Welcome! The KINO Casino is now open for business and pleasure. I would like to introduce you to your dealers Ashton and Andy. Now, will you hit the KINO jackpot or will you get left staring at the field? I guess you will have to wait and see. Don't stay back, but come in and make sure you aim for the top prize here at the KINO Casino. The only rules are to have fun and don't get felted. Get your buy-in ready, the show starts now.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to KINO Casino episode 21. It's the Blackjack edition of the show. We have drawn to 21. The casino is fucking winning. We're flush. This week we doubled down on the Fuentes and Ralph content, and we doubled up. Who could fucking imagine that the gold mine would keep on giving? We have hit the jack fucking pot. We fucking pulled the lever. Triple sevens, baby. Ralph beaten senseless in Portugal by British chavs who we're going to have on the show. Cognitive Thought and Dan the motherfucking man. Let's go, champ. Are going to be on the show tonight giving us their account from Portugal. Not only that, Nicholas J. Fuentes, the Mexican child leader of the white race, caught masturbating to trannies. The T-girls getting their penis sucked there and jerked off. Fuentes is rubbing his little catboy nub to this fucking tranny pornography, and it's disgusting and it's depraved. How could the leader of the white race leave us high and dry when we needed him the most? He was supposed to be our savior. He was supposed to be the leader of the movement. He was supposed to be the Mexican Messiah, yeah. He was supposed to reverse the demographic decline, yeah. He was supposed to reverse the degeneracy of America. But instead, all he managed to do was masturbate to trannies. Disgusting. I spit on you, Nicholas J. Fuentes, and all your works. Your candlestick as leader of the movement has been removed. You reprobate degenerate. It's one thing to masturbate to lesbians or to titties or just porn in general, but you've taken it to the ultimate level and masturbated to trannies, and he was caught red-handed, and now he doubles down on the lie. He tells more lies and more lies, trying to escape the truth that he's a homosexual catboy chasing tranny lover. But we know the truth. Hallelujah and amen. We will send Nicholas J. Fuentes and his disgraced, degenerate, reprobate movement to hell, Brother Andy. To hell where it belongs. Hallelujah and amen, Brother Andy.
The damage control.
KINO Casino 21.
The damage control. They were the amount of cope yesterday that I had to deal with on Twitter while you were doing whatever you do on your days off, and I'm just dealing with autism. Folks,
on Twitter.
It can't be covered up. They say it wasn't his account when meanwhile every Groyper general was following it. They were liking all the tweets. It was clearly Nick Fuentes looking at his own analytics. Oh, someone.
We know also.
Someone.
Because he had on his fucking phone the UTS review.
Yeah.
Which, for those of you who aren't aware, like.
A
person connected to America associated with this UTS Foundation, which is run by Michelle Malkin's husband. Look at the people in the UTS Foundation and compare them to the AFPAC 3 guest list, and you're going to find some coincidences. And how many fucking people know about the UTS review? I'll tell you this right now. I know about it. Squire and Persip know about it. I don't know of anybody else who fucking knows or has brought that up. So the fact of the matter is, I'm pretty sure Nick Fuentes was the one doing it. All the Groypers were following the account. So none of them, not Beardson, not Ralph, not Fred, none of these guys
Also
reached out to Nick to say, hey, is this your account?
Also,
Come on.
Ashton. So, the tranny porn, it was the bottom half of a BJ video. Now, someone on Kiwi Farms recognized the video, like instantly, and knew which one it was. But if someone was trying to frame Nicholas J. Fuentes, wouldn't they make it at least a little bit more obvious? Wouldn't that? You know what I mean? Because what we see is just a BJ. But what the Kiwi Farms person knew, however you knew this, knew it was a trans person. And by the way, while his entire chat is calling him the F slur, right? They're like, Nick, you're a... Nick's like, that wasn't me. He's on his phone like this, right? He's on his phone, and as he's doing this, he's like, that can't be... It's deleted! As he's touching his phone! Oh, I'm sure... Oh, and I'm sure Mr. Krabby Patty 9000 happened to be fucking deleted coincidentally as you're touching your own phone. Go ahead.
And look, all the other shit after the fact where it's like, there was this DM and we have these leaked gay ops. It's like, how did you guys get the leaks of this gay op? Wouldn't it be in their best interest not to leak the gay op to you?
Not to.
And if you knew about the gay op beforehand, why did you let it happen?
Oh, and how about this, Ashton? If you have proof of the gay op, why would you block every timestamp? Oh, because they dox and they'll know what a time zone we're in. What? Oh yeah. Oh, it's 3:43. He lives in Massachusetts. Pardon? What am I, a hacker extraordinaire? You're insane, folks, if you believe. Oh, and by the way, so this was released, and then the gay op was released on the exact same day, but later, 5 hours, and then you block the timestamps?
Listen, there's no sense even going into trying to debunk their fucking... It's all just a red herring. It's a distraction. It's desperately doing whatever you can to try and put some doubt on the truth, which is that Nicholas J. Fuentes was caught masturbating to transsexual sucking trans feminine penises. This is what the leader of the white race is watching, folks. It's one thing, folks, if you're watching porn in general or like even some fucking freaky shit like BDSM, but when you go to the point where you're watching trans porn, you've embraced the lie. Your father is the devil, okay? And you are of the synagogue of Satan. You are a viper and you must be cast out of the temple, okay? Like Christ chased the money changers out of the temple with a whip, so must we follow Christ's example in chasing Nicholas J. Fuentes out of this movement. He's a degenerate swine. He's a Philistine. He's a heathen reprobate from the pits of hell that's been sent to subvert the right wing into worshiping tranny penises. Folks, this is straight up what it is. And look, it's one thing when you're Alex Jones and you get caught watching the trans porn because Alex Jones is like a libertarian. He's like a lolbert. So it's like, at least he has some excuse to not be that hypocritical. But Nicholas Fuentes, folks, is like the trad calf preacher, social conservative values, and here he is. But I mean, listen, this is worse. In my opinion, this is worse than like Pat Robertson or whoever it was back in the day who got caught with gay prostitutes. Ted Hagee, I think it was, got caught with gay prostitutes. Previous preachers in the past have been caught with men. They weren't trans. Hey, it's beyond. It's beyond even being gay.
Oh, and then we start hearing all these, like, they try to muddy the waters, right? But then Jaden McNeil fires up a stream and starts talking about how he's been, how Nick has problems. He masturbates to deviant, like, dark porn. Not like, oh, hey, I want to jerk off to, like, X videos, whatever. Like, oh, I met a girl. No, it's, like, dark,
We have Jaden on the record talking about Nick getting pegged up the ass.
Yes.
And that Nick would listen to Miley Cyrus at full volume as he did effeminate homosexual hand gestures. Very flamboyant, and many would call gay.
Today's show's dark, folks.
As he listened to Hannah. Well, it's not dark. It's funny as shit. Funny as shit. Not only that, but we have Chicken Andy coming on tonight at, I think, 11 o'clock. So we're going to be with COG at 10:15.
He hasn't gotten back to me, by the way. COG.
No. COG,
he did in the afternoon, but he hasn't replied to my most recent message. But I'll keep you on standby. No worries.
Let's hope he's not passed out drunk in Portugal.
If he doesn't show up, we have all the Fuentes stuff before Chicken shows up anyway. So we have a lot of extra stuff in case COG doesn't show up. We just want to ask Dan and COG some questions. If you don't know, now the whole thing is, did COG plan the attack? Because he was saying he was going to have someone kick Ralph's ass. But then Ralph tries to charge COG, but Ralph forgets that he invited COG to Portugal and then sent COG his location via Google Maps, and then was the first one to attack COG by placing his gunt, worse than a spit, in my opinion, on COG. Ralph, please try to charge COG. I dare you. I want to see this.
It's just delusional. Where is Ralph?
Oh, happy birthday to Xander, Ralph's 1-year-old son, by the way, today.
Xander. This ties into what you were saying there about COG. Where is Ralph going to get the money to fucking sue COG? Because he's talking about, like, suing COG now in the UK. And like, retaining a lawyer in Portugal to go through a criminal process against COG. Like, bro, you're getting raped. You're going to have to pay $1,100 a month in child support. It's probably going to go up from there. You have to, now he's talking about today filing an emergency order to see his son. Like, Ralph, that's going to be thrown out. The judge is going to wipe his ass with your emergency petition to see your son. All you're doing is bleeding yourself out of money at a time when I can't see how you're actually even staying afloat. I mean, you're not on YouTube anymore. Viewership is in the shitter. Donations are in the shitter. You've been embarrassed. You're the fucking laughing stock of the whole sector. And you're going to start another legal battle?
No.
Oh, it's bullshit. It's bullshit.
You can't. Ralph, are you fucking... Is he sick in the head? Look, if COG had gone there and said what he said, and then snuck around the corner, and then jumped Ralph, I'd be like, all right, yeah, that's fucked up. Like, why would you do that? It's retarded, COG. Ralph's the one who's like, yeah, it comes. And by the way, people, Nick Ricada was watching this in front of 40K people yesterday. It's funny as fuck. But the third attack, so when the third fight happened, it looks like COG's friend Dan is heading up to Ralph. But if you're really hearing carefully, Ralph horked like a loogie with blood and shit right on his face. That's what caused him to go after him. So it's like, Ralph, you did this to yourself, and no one cares.
I mean, I have 10 minutes of footage, which I'm not going to fucking probably play, where over and over again, he's like, COG, you need to come here and I'll whoop your ass. I'm at such and such location. You won't do anything. I'm in the middle. It's like, Ralph,
you have
it upon yourself and got beaten senseless. Yeah, I do. I'll have to ask Squire to send it to me again, but I have like 10 minutes of him like pushing. Will you come now, COG? And the other thing too, before I get too far away from it, let's not remember the $1,100 a month in child support he owes back payments on from the point Xander was born.
Woo!
So he already owes $1,100 times 12. So that's what over 12 grand that he already owes with interest. With interest, by the way, at like racketeer level, like loan shark level rates by the state of California. And he's like, I'm going to pursue this legal matter. And then he's like filing false DMCAs, 10 of them against COG. He's threatening false DMCAs against us. And it's like, Ralph, if you fucking file a false DMCA, we will sue you.
Yeah.
We will win.
100%.
We will win.
We already spoke to a lawyer about it. We're like, all right, you're on standby. But by the way, his DMCAs aren't working anymore. He filed 10 DMCA claims against COG, and COG streamed yesterday. You want to know why, folks? When you file a false DMCA and you lose, you are now you're flagged. They now have to investigate your claim. Because YouTube is smart. Before, you could do it like a million times. YouTube's like, we have to stop that, right? If you lose your DMCA claim, now we have to investigate. So Ralph, using his name and address, could no longer DMCA without being investigated. Good job, Ralph! Dude!
Good job, Ralph.
Dude!
You know, and we may not get any damages out of you, Ralph, because it's very hard to get damages, but you know what will happen? You're going to have to pay legal fees for the lawyer, so you're going to get bled out on another front. And you just don't have the money for this, bro. You just don't. Nobody has the money to fight 7 lawsuits at once and a child support custody battle. Like, you're just fucking delusional, buddy. Like, come back to fucking reality, Ralph, where you have 2 children that you... This is the thing. This guy is fucking 36 years old. He's 36. He looks like he's 50. He's got 2 kids. He's got 1 baby mama he lives with that he also has to support. And he's going out and starting fights in the middle of the street in Portugal like he's a fucking teenage punk. Like a gangbanger or some shit like this. It's fucking sad to see a man who should be like embracing responsibility at this point in his life, doing whatever he can to escape from it. But, we're going to do the happy birthday messages, are we?
Yes, everyone, we're going to do, we'll read the happy birthday messages, and then we're going to, we have a special one. You want to do donos first or the happy birthday first? Let's do donos first, just... Get him off our plate. Everyone, thank you for being here. Welcome to Kino Casino 21. COG has not hit me back yet. He said he was super tired. So we'll see. We have a lot of show. So if he doesn't show up, we could just... It's going to be just an interview. How did it smell? How did his gun smell, IRL? Like shit like that. Let's read some donos here. If you want to help support the stream, we would really appreciate it. Let's hit that goal. It's thanks to your support, everyone, that we can do this show every single week. Big Digger Nick for $50. Thank you so much. I was wondering and missed out on the last hog roast, so I wanted to throw you to a few bucks today. Thank you so much. I appreciate the background noise while I put on fence pickets. Oh, okay. Yeah, no worries, man. And watch that last one. It was a really funny episode. Tuesday for 20. Thank you so much, Tuesday. What up? It's Friday. Everyone, cheers. Cheers. Let's go, guys. We got Chris Storian next for $40. Happy Friday, gentlemen. What's up, Chris Storian? My fellow fan fiction friends wanted to take time from our humble harvest to wish young Xander Vickers a very happy first birthday. You know, because his father never will. It's true. 07's in chat for that one, boys.
07's in chat.
07's chat. Brucey T for 20. To Nick, you were the chosen one. You were supposed to destroy the Coomers, not join them. And Scruffy for 20. Thank you so much for all this, guys. Appreciate the support. I'm so glad that Fuentes has come out as pansexual. Wonderful. But I'm not your skillet, okay? Anyway, keep up the good work, fellers. P.S. I'm still a hobo troon playing video from a motel full of druggies, smiley face. Well, have fun with that. I hope you're having a great, grand time there. Vicious Vickers for 40. What's up, Vickers? Happy birthday to your grandson. Where do we officially petition to make the official term for a tranny blowjob a Krabby Patty? That we should start a, petition style thing for that. There. Anonymous for 20. Thank you so much. Nuclear level Feltoning. Cope levels completely off the charts as all 3 Groipas scramble to prove their precious leader isn't a physique. for the 100th time in a single year. By the way, if you're anti-Groyper like we are, block all of them on Twitter. Every single one. Open up their likes, block all those. They are flagging. COG off Twitter. Paulie Frog 64 for his incredible video that we're going to show in a bit here.
We're going to show in a minute.
They blocked. And one dude, right, was like, why are you blocking all of us? And he had like the photos of like all my blocks, right? And I'm like, because I just witnessed 3 people lose their accounts. You fucking mongoloid. Like, they're like, you're a pussy. Well, I don't want my Twitter being banned, so poor Paulie the Frog 64. Hopefully he's back
I don't know.
soon.
I mean, these guys are crying about all the gay ops against us and everybody's against us. Meanwhile, their cozy chat is just constantly report Jim's Twitter. It's so constant, it doesn't even need to be proven. There doesn't even need to be a receipt. If you even go to one of their streams that's active probably right this second, they're trying to report this video.
Yes.
You know?
And your Twitter and all that stuff.
This is the thing, too, is it's with these guys, not only have they said they're okay with flagging and reporting and all this stuff, but you have Big Tech and Rao and all these guys talking about how they're a gang, how they'll fuck with you in real life, they're going to roll up on you and go to your house. So at a certain point, it's like, yeah, COG like leaving and like flying to a different country to fight Ralph is bad. But what do you expect when you portray that you're a gang, you're going to roll up on people, you're going to shoot up their house? And like, this is the sort of stuff Big Tech says, Ralph's co-host. Brittany from Politically Provoked co-signs it. All of them are cool with it. They love swatting. They love this shit. So I just don't have any problem with somebody going up on Ralph. And Ralph is the one who instigated the fight in the first place. And I do have that clip, Andy, of the 10 minutes. We can show that if we have to kill some time. But
let me see if COG... I'm going to assume COG didn't hit me up. Oh, he did. He's on. He's on. All right. Request sent. All right. We're having him on. Never mind. The show is on as normal. Let's just do the happy birthdays real quick then.
Yeah, let's go through these happy birthdays. So we have, do you want to do this one first or do you want to do it last?
Last.
Okay, let's do Josh's happy birthday. It's in the drive.
Okay.
I think it's...
Guys, I have a special one for you. I think you're going to like it. Where
it's Josh happy birthday Xander. I think it's near the bottom of the drive.
I don't see Josh. I see B. Oh, there, on the top. Yeah. All right.
Do something.
Do you see it?
Yeah, we're good.
All right, everyone. We have a happy birthday. We're gonna do our happy birthdays to Xander. That's Ralph's child. All right, here we go. First one. Let's go.
That Ethan Ralph can't, and let's sing happy birthday to Xander. You ready? Happy birthday to you. You live in a zoo. You look like a monkey. And you smell like one too. Yay!
Wow.
Happy birthday, Xander.
It's just a bit cringe. It's a little cringe there. But it's Josh, so what can you expect there? We have one from Squire.
No.
Squire... Yes, this is the new Squire Kino. Everybody get ready. For some of you, this will be your first Squire Kino.
All right.
This is Squire wishing happy birthday to Xander.
And Shoehorn for 20 saying the winning is endless. Let's go, Chops. Let's go.
Let's go, chaps.
Okay, first of all, can we talk about Squire's new mask?
He's got the Donda mask going, bro.
Oh.
This is the new... This is the Donda era for Squire.
Wow.
His Tesla.
Hello, little Xander. It's your Uncle Squire. Happy birthday, little Xander. Forgive my visage. I was at the Donda concert. You know, I'm still in costume. You know, it was a great concert. Kanye West is my favorite African-American rapper, or whatever the fuck you want to call him. Anyways, I want to wish you a happy birthday, little baby Xander. Oh, I remember my first birthday. You know, I had a mother and father that truly loved me. And They threw me an amazing birthday party. Well, sadly, you only have a mother who I'm contractually obligated to say loves you because I was given some rare coins to say so. And, well, you don't really have a father. You have some Mexican half father. I don't know what the fuck you call him, but your real father is Ethan Ralph, drunk, alcoholic, drug addict, fiend. Yes, little Xander. I'm sorry. You know, it happens. It happens. But I just want to wish you a happy birthday. You know, I want to kind of bring up the fact that your deadbeat father has deprived you of $100,000. Yes, $100,000. All he had to do was fight a Canadian cokehead. That's all he had to do. And he could have gotten $100,000. That could have been used for anything for you. Could have been used for your college tuition. Look, this golden briefcase that has handcuffs tied to it that I don't have the key for. This could have been yours. Look what's inside. Look, $100,000.
What the?
He literally pissed it all away. He pissed it away because he's a coward. He's a coward. He refused to fight a Canadian cokehead for $100,000. Well, it's my money now, little Xander. I'm sorry, you're going to have to get the $100,000 some other way. You know, when you turn 18, you can become an indentured servant, maybe. You might get that money back, but, you know, it's not going to happen. I'm sorry. You know, thank your father for being such a great father, getting his ass beaten internationally, when he could have gotten his ass beaten for money.
So true. Ladies.
Squire. Ladies and gentlemen, that was the best Squire video of all time. He had 100,000 real dollars in cash in the golden suitcase, and that's because Squire is a fucking high roller. Okay? But yeah, Ralph fucking pussied out of the fight and lost his opportunity at $100,000. That's on him, you know? Andy is moving on to bigger and better things, but we have one more final birthday message from Xander. This is a special one from Uncle Jim and all the boys there. So.
All right, here we go. From Uncle Jim, ladies and gentlemen.
And remember, folks, you need to send in the donations to make Ralph seethe, to make Fuentes seethe. Nothing makes the Groypers angrier than when the house wins, when the house is raking it in, hitting a big jackpot. So, folks, remember, every dollar donated is another tear from Ethan Ralph's pig slits. And let's continue.
Hey, Xander, it's me, your surrogate paternal grandfather. Or in the used parlance of the South, your pop-pop. It's been brought to my attention that today is your birthday. Well, happy birthday to you. I don't have a ring to give you because it's kind of gay. I gotta be honest. Diamond rings are for girls. Don't worry though. Xander, my friends and I got you a gift. We've kidnapped Ethan Ralph. We skinned him alive, and we made a human skin light shade out of his gut. We'll send it to you for your birthday. We used the rest of them to make some candles and soap. I put the candles on the cake. So I think he's finally actually doing something useful for once. I know it's weird. Trust me on this. Trust me on this. Xander, you'll thank me later. This might actually be the best version of this fat, smelly loser. So I'd like you to enjoy that. That's my gift to you. You want to make a wish? Oh, get ready, Chad. Here we go.
What?
Let's sing it together.
Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Xander. Happy birthday to you.
Now, just so you all know, those people singing are actually Kiwi Farms A-Logs, who all
It sounded like it, really. It sounded like the collective voice of autism to me. You know, so it's not a surprise.
Wow, happy birthday.
Happy birthday, Xander. And listen, neither myself or Ralph saw Xander in his first year of life, but I think we need to correct that, Andy. I think we need to fly out to LA and meet Xander, meet the Vickers family.
We should.
Shouldn't we? Shouldn't we cradle Xander in our arms
hang on,
Ralph?
chat. I want to ask chat, for real. Would it be insane for Ashton and I to have dinner with the Vickers for one night and take photos? Just to felt Ralph?
I think it is. I want to hold Ralph's son and look into his eyes and say, I love you. Something that Ralph will never get to do with his son. And then what will Ralph do? What will Ralph do then? And I've had more contact and more of an influence on his son than himself. Ralph go to Portugal a third time? Will he travel to Canada? Is that when we're going to get the Ralph in Saskatchewan arc? He drives to Regina and Saskatchewan to own me? God only fucking knows. But I think it's worth a shot, folks. What do you guys think there in chat? They're saying to do it.
Yeah, they want it.
That's pretty fucking ruthless, you know? That's kind of my MO with Ralph. I honestly think, though, this week we did, because, you know, there's the famous quote from Ralph that got leaked with the DMs where they're trying to psychologically break me, Gator. Godwinson and PPP are trying to psychologically break me, but never will I let that happen. I honestly, after the Portugal thing, I think he is psychologically broken. I was watching the footage of him coping about it after, and he's just completely rewriting history. To say that he won the fight, that he got jumped from behind, just like completely delusional shit. And then he blocked all of us and scuttled the fight, costing himself, at minimum, like thousands of dollars. At minimum, a 5-figure payday. Like, at minimum, we were going to make at least 10 grand for you and Ralph. And that's if we were doing it ourselves and like we fundraised it or whatever the fuck. Like, the guy just is hurting himself because he's psychologically broken. He doesn't know what to do. He's fucked up mentally. And honestly, I think he's partially brain damaged from what Dan the Man did to him in Portugal. So
partially.
It is partially. At least partially. He's got like a brain bleed going on. He never really went to the hospital. Nobody's sure what exactly his psychological condition is other than he's broken. That's one thing we know for sure.
A casino electrician for 2222. Thank you so much. Saying, if that's Squire's best, I don't want to see his worst.
Well, nobody wanted to see Squire's worst. Squire's mainly used when the audience gets out of line. We got to put him back in line. The Squire comes on, and then they're like, shit, well, I guess PPP's not that bad after all. Fucking piece of shit Squire. So.
Oh, shit. And a Vicious Vickers for 40. Let's fucking go, Vickers. Saying, Warski and even PPP, you are welcome anytime. But we're an 8-hour drive from Los Angeles. We'll figure it out.
We'll meet you somewhere.
We'll figure it out.
We'll meet you somewhere.
Chat, should Ashton and I do a road trip Kino Casino app? I mean, Ralph does them 8 times a year. We haven't done even one.
Yeah, Kino Casino in Cali arc?
Yeah.
Oh.
Whoa. Okay, you know, I'm actually down, to be honest, if you are.
Oh, I'm down.
Yeah? All right.
We're gonna fly out. We're gonna do California. We'll do LA for a few days. We'll go to Disneyland and shit like this. Then we'll like drive up through California to meet the Vickers. We'll meet Mr. Vickers. We'll go to the coin shop. We'll hold Xander. We'll kiss Xander. Love Xander, you know, as his father wishes that he could. But only I can, Ralph, because I'm Xander's real dada. Okay? He's gonna look up at me in his first where he's gonna go, Dada. And he's gonna be looking me right in the Dada Ashton. Dada. And that's something that you'll never get to experience, Ralph. And it'll be sad. Very sad for you.
Is that our goal
Funny
for today? Is that our goal for today?
Is that the goal?
Okay, guys, if we reach the goal today, we'll buy plane tickets to LA. And whatever happens, happens. We'll figure it out after that. We'll do it in a few weeks. Yeah? Okay.
The Jim's driveway arc? Yeah. Maybe we'll get the Vickers to fly out to Jim's driveway.
Yeah,
we'll hold Xander in the driveway. Jim will come out wearing a Richard Nixon mask and cradle Xander. He'll blow cigarette smoke in Xander's face.
Imagine Medicare meeting Xander. Ralph would. I don't even know what he would do. He would just he would holler all day.
All things are possible at the Battle of Jim's driveway. Anything is possible.
All right, guys, let's hit that goal then. If we hit the goal, Ashton and I will discuss after the show about getting tickets to Cali. We'll get an Airbnb and just film shit from Cali. Okay. Yeah. All right, chat. Kino Casino US tour. Let's fucking go. Christorian X for $20 saying PPP. I'm not sure if they were interested, but maybe Xander needs someone to christen him or to christen him. Christen him. I christen him. Retarded.
Well, I don't think I'm Catholic, so I don't think I can do that. I'll pray over the child. I'll pray blessings upon the child that it never actually meets its real dad. And that it believes that Faith's new boyfriend is its real daddy, or I'm its dad, or Andy's its dad. That would probably be better.
Are we gonna do IRL streaming while we're there?
No.
Of course not.
We're not bums in the gutter searching for nickels. Okay?
We'll film videos and then post them. How about that? We'll
go out into the public and film pressing some wagey or something just to show that we can or whatever. But
live and then cops are called and SWAT and all that stuff. Fuck that, right?
I ain't doing it. Ish don't think so.
No. A questionable nugget for $21. Thank you so much. Saying I'll literally donate $100 if you guys go to Cali and Eiffel Tower Faith Vickers.
What does that mean?
It's where.
What did he mean by this?
One guy is banging her from behind and one guy's getting a BJ from her, right? But then at the same time, both guys high five. Boom, you make the Eiffel Tower.
Is this what happened with Pinecone?
No, I swear, chat. No, that did not happen. It's not on the record, right?
Oh, Ralph was watching the show and he's upset by our proposal. I'm up against some sick and quite frankly evil people using my own son against me, attacking me in the street. Every fucked up tactic available. But it's only hardened my resolve and the resolve of my audience. I'm not retreating at all. I'm doubling down on fighting my enemies. Well, it's not been working well, Ralph. The definition of insanity is repeating the same thing over and over again and expecting a different result there, Ralph. Every time you fight your enemies, you get felted. Even by COG. For fuck's sake. It doesn't matter who it is.
Wait, and Ralph's watching this, right? Ralph, you were the one who's like, I'm gonna rape your sister, and then you bought tickets to Portugal.
But he's the same guy that contacted Adrian Blair's employers to get her fired, talks about going to Gator's house, talks about going to Jim's house. He's the same guy that doxed Lord Akira. I mean, this guy is a fucking scumbag, and he uses every tactic available, so it's no surprise when those same tactics are used against you. But you cry and pitch and piss and moan, and look, if you and Nick Fuentes and the rest of you decided, hey, look, we're no longer a gang, we just want to do internet shows, maybe you wouldn't get fucked with as much. Do you know what I mean? But you guys go fucking retarded, and then you wonder why it's happened to you. Sad.
That is Nuts, dude. We got a bunch of donos heading here. Kino idea for 20 Kino Casino road trip episode in Vegas. Raking it in at the tables. Felting Ralph by winning money at the tables, not losing it in the under table sports bets. That's a great idea, Kino.
The problem with doing that in Vegas is you can't fucking film anything.
No.
Like if you pull out your phone
There.
at any casino, not just but at any casino,
Yeah.
if you pull out your phone to film, you're gonna get felted. You're gonna have problems.
I had headphones in once, and they're like, take off your headphones. I'm like, oh. So it's like they're assuming that you're like hear it, in case you're hearing a card counter or something. You know what I mean? Dark Ragnarok for 15 here. Xander's meeting his real daddy. A bunch of people are throwing fives there. Thank you guys so much. Can we hit the goal? I mean, we'll see. But with that being said, boys and girls, wait, Ralph.
I mean, I really want to cradle Ralph's son and tell him it's gonna be okay.
This fucking
little Xander.
He gives us the ring around. He gives us the fucking ring around all, like all fucking day about everything. He blames us for COG going after him. Blames us for everything that, these guys, right? Said does all the most evil shit towards us, and then we're like, we'll see Xander, and he's like, these are the most evil motherfuckers. Like, fucking shut the fuck up, you pig.
And we're like half joking, but at this point, I'm not really. Like, I'm like, you know what? Because I honestly think it'll push him over the edge, and then we can get the Battle of Jim's Driveway.
Yeah.
And the Battle of Jim's Driveway arc, I mean, Josh Moon has pledged his legions of Kiwi farmers to descend on Jim's Driveway. Do you have the clip, Andy?
Here. We'll do that, and then we'll bring COG in. Everyone, check this out.
For your support at the Battle for Medicare's Driveway. Absolutely. I'll be there.
Done. See?
I never thought I'd be fighting alongside a pay. Gonna sit down and eat some corn chips. Well, congratulations. Off with your head says, Ethan Ralph is too poor to go take a trip to Brazil. In fact, he's so broke, he probably couldn't take a trip to Mexico or any other totally non-dangerous taco country. I agree. Ethan Ralph does not...
It's like felting after felting, and he will fight alongside pay. I don't know why you said your name like that,
Josh, I have nothing against Josh. Josh is still angry about shit that happened years ago.
Your pizza day.
That was a year ago, but what he's upset about is shit from like 2 years ago. But what I would say to Josh is that I am the visionary that builds your website. Okay? Internet Famous didn't exist before New Project 2. The Gunt subforum didn't exist before me and Godwinson's campaign against Ralph. And the Nick Fuentes subforum didn't exist until my campaign against Fuentes. So honestly, any money that I cost you back in the day, I have returned to you like 5 or 10-fold, Josh. So, like, let's stop the silliness for like 1 minute and just, let's hug, let's embrace. Listen, I had a vision this week, and it was Josh in Jamaica. Can we have this happen? Because I was thinking, like, Andy, we could go to Jamaica. And what if we were in Jamaica with Josh smoking pot on the beach?
That would be based.
Like, let's get Josh to Jamaica with us and party with Josh in Jamaica. I'm telling you, like, let's fundraise it to get Josh to Jamaica.
Yeah.
Come on, Josh in Jamaica, man.
Do you guys want to see us with Josh in Jamaica? That would be fucking...
Everybody wants to see us. Can you imagine getting high with Josh?
So just wrote delusional. Bumma clap.
He's not... Mama clap. Is he because he's not going to get to Jamaica, man? International terrorist, man. They're not in Jamaica.
Look,
well, like, Cuba might let him in.
Well, Peanut Head in chat said, I can confirm I had the exact same vision. So it's not just you.
A lot of people in their dreams were visited by a vision of Josh in Jamaica with bleach blonde hair with me smoking a blunt.
Yeah.
Like,
I mean,
come on.
I'll take the pic. We could all take pics together and stuff. That'd be fun. And by the way, it's at the resorts. All you could eat. Pizza day every day.
Together. Pizza day every day, man. Every day, man. Hit the ganja and eat the pizza, man.
Right?
Yeah, man. Pizza day.
How
Let's go.
crazy would that be, chat? Yeah, and Scormhammer, and we'll bring in COG for 50. Happy birthday, Xander. Here's 50 towards that goal. There's a couple nice uncles. If you join the Battle of Jim's Driveway, make sure to swing by and see Ricada. It's almost like a Knoxville reunion. We might have to, actually. That would be pretty funny. I mean, you just did a tour? I'll do it. I don't care. I'm not doing anything else. Okay, so chat. I'm gonna put only my face for a second. I'm gonna add in COG here. All right, you ready?
Let's go.
We're having COG. Let's go, Chop. We're getting.
Let's go, champ.
Is it Chap? Like you switch it to Chap sometimes though.
Well, that's what people have been doing. See, the thing about memes is, it was a forced meme, the Let's Go Champ. I forced it, but then people altered it and made it organic with the Let's Go Chap. So, is Let's Go Chap the real meme and Let's Go Champ the pretender, or which?
Wow.
That's the magic of memes. Woohoo!
All right, here, I'm going to add him. Okay, you ready?
Let's go.
All right.
Ooh.
All right.
COG, my man. Let's go, champ.
That is COG. COG, do you hear us, bro?
The COG.
He'll be here in a
There you
second.
go.
Oh, wait, real fast.
Hey.
Oh, real fast. Medicare Masochist for $50 saying Ethan Ralph is an inspiration. Every time I see him, I immediately have to get on the treadmill. Thank you so much, Medicare Masochist, for the 50. And by the way, COG, I don't know if you heard, but our goal, Medicare Masochist, is helping us towards it. If we hit 2,000, me and Ashton will go to LA and meet his child. What do you think about that? Is that crazy or?
I think I called that troll about a year ago. It's like, all the have to do is turn up and meet.
I did a long time ago. Yeah. I gotta say, COG. I got a lot of new respect for COG. There's been a lot of stuff in the past with COG where I was down on COG. COG coin was really low. COG coin went to the fucking moon unexpectedly this week. It's been slowly pumping, has COG coin. He's been going up and up. But I was underrating it. I was undervaluing COG coin. It went to the fucking moon this week. And I just gotta say, nobody can take this away from you now, COG. You fucking went to... I can't even play a hate. I can't even play a hate. I gotta give it to you. COG, you fucking did it. You fundraised the money. You went to Portugal with Dan the Man, a hard bastard from the pubs, and he showed Ralph what was up. He showed Ralph how a real fucking alcoholic handles business and just dummied him in the streets. So we appreciate your work, COG. How was it? What gave you this idea initially, COG, to go out there?
Dan's wife.
Yeah.
Who, Dan's wife?
Yeah. We're all friends in it. I was like, I think I'd got a video of Ralph saying that he was going to flag down my channel with a load of which he has done. He has done a load of flags, like 10 of them or something. And then and I was showing it to Dan's wife and the missus, and then she was just like, she went, she'll just get Dan to beat him up, and I'll do that as like a whole hype joke thing based on him getting beat up in Portugal. But I actually honestly thought we were just going to turn up and it would just be kind of like a standoff situation where we both had our cameras out. But then I didn't honestly think he was just going to, I didn't even think he'd come around the corner like he did. And then obviously, because of how he dealt with the situation, that's how it ended. So.
Okay.
So
sorry, go ahead.
Yeah, go on.
There you go.
I was going to ask, so is Dan the Man actually aware of who Ralph was? Because I didn't think he even knew who Ralph was. I thought he was just your buddy, and you were like, hey, let's go to Portugal together, champ, or whatever.
Wait, I was supposed to say for the audience, I'm assuming that you're using it like a cell phone or something right now?
Yeah, well, we're both on the same mic, so if you want to ask that question to Dan, he's here as well.
Okay, no, just there's like a hiss. Sorry, audience, that's not from our end. That's the COG's end. You aren't on your proper mic, I'm assuming, right?
Yeah, it is, but it might have some issues with it right now. As
okay. It's not too
on
bad.
It, so.
It's understandable, just for people who are complaining in chat. Sorry, Ashton, go ahead.
Oh, so, Dan, if you're there, how did you first learn about Ethan Ralph? Like, have you been a long-time A-log or viewer, or did COG just let you know, like, last week and you came in?
I was at the pub on Tuesday, funnily enough, and I had a text off John saying, "Do you fancy coming to Portugal with me? There might be a chance of a fight."
Wait, is that what he said?
That's exactly what I thought Dan would say. I fucking love Dan.
It just
I
dogs
fucking love
Cog? It just dogs Cog's name? I didn't know his name.
Well, he's a normal person. He doesn't know the etiquette of this retarded nonsense. There's been a mic issue. Okay, we're back. He's just, I was at the pub and I heard there'd be a fight. Always down to scrap. That's exactly what I thought Dan would say. That's so fucking funny.
Cog, you there, dude?
Is that better? There you go. Sorry about that.
Alright, no, we hear you.
Bit of mic issue, but I think I might have got rid of the hiss for your audience as well.
No, it's still there, but
no,
it's fine.
It's okay.
It's fine.
It's okay. We don't care. I love Dan. I love him so much.
Hey Dan, so when you hit him, like, just tell us about the fight itself, because it was hard to see, obviously, all the chaos and commotion. But when you punched him, you know, was there any like resistance? Did he fall easy? Was he like easy to knock down? Just tell us the whole experience, like the physical feeling of fighting Ethan Ralph.
I've had a lot tougher fights, put it that way. It's one of the easier ones that I've been in. I mean, he's quite a big guy, but it's just embarrassing to be that big and not have any real power. I mean, the first time he went to the floor, I didn't actually punch him. I kind of pushed him, and he fell over. And then when he got back up, he come towards me, so I hit him with the quick 1-2, and that was just, he just put him straight down on his ass. So yeah, no real resistance. The worst thing was he sat on my. That was the biggest pain I've ever been in my life.
He sat on your leg or your foot.
Yeah, if you see at the start of the video, you can see my foot is just under his arse, and I thought that was the end of it for me.
That was his massive attack for damage, was to try and sit on your foot, but it just didn't work out. No, because
so nearly ended on it too.
So, like, the average drunk that you fight in a British pub, like, in order of, like, you know, like, how much stronger is the average drunk in England than Ralph, really?
98% stronger, at least.
At least. Fuck.
Because
it looked like he just dummied him. Yeah. Fuck. I love it. I fucking love it, guys. So you fly out to Portugal. How do you end up tracking him down? Because was he just like yelling out the location from what I remember, or what?
That's John's jurisdiction.
I had someone send me a lovely picture of him with the name of his restaurant right behind his head, like an idiot. It was called Bernard's or something like that. Bernardo's, something like that.
So, okay, so I want to ask you, because there's a lot of controversy behind this, right? So when you were going there, you had said, I have a friend who wants to fight, right? So people are saying that you set him up or whatever, right? Were you planning on fighting? Like,
no. My whole thing was just pure hype. I went with Dan because obviously I'm going to go with someone, because I always go somewhere with someone. Yeah. But it's like, when it came to the whole thing, it was just hype. Like when Ralph's like, I'm going to kill him, I'm going to kick his head, all that sort of shit. I just thought I'd do it myself for one. And then we did that. And then we went to Portugal.
But you didn't expect him to instantly come up
at
I did.
You? I honestly thought it would be a standoff where I'd be like shouting Clout Horse and Suey and shit like that. I just thought it'd be that sort of stuff on camera.
Was there a smell to him, like a peculiar smell? Or
a lot of pork scratchings.
Yeah, okay, yeah, that's right, yeah. A lot of scratchings, yeah.
Pork scratchings?
Yeah. Maybe it was just the heat or something, because, you know, but, when he got quite close to me, as you saw, so it's not a good smell.
Smelled like a pig, like a swine, basically.
100%.
100%.
How did his skin feel? Did he have soft? People in chat are asking this. Did he have like soft skin, tough skin? Like what did?
Well, the first punch cut his chin open, so they definitely never had hard skin. Yeah, it was quite cushiony. Very cushioning. Even if he was smart, I'm actually hurt from punching him, but because of the amount of fat around his face, cushioned the blows quite nicely for me.
So Dan, that's his second time there in Lisbon. He's been assaulted 2 out of 2 times that he's been there, right? Now, when you were there after the fight, right, and then you and COG were just hanging out or whatever, were you threatened, assaulted by the Portuguese population? Like, tell us about your. Were you feeling in danger while you were there in the Lisbon streets?
We got very, very drunk and they supplied me some weed. So what can I say? I was very happy.
Let's go.
The only time I felt threatened was initially after the fight. The police found us, and about 6 police officers started walking towards me with their batons in the hand, and I thought, oh fuck, here we go. But luckily, they realised I never had a weapon on me, so they put theirs away, and then we started talking about football and music and all sorts.
So you can speak Portuguese then, Dan?
No, they all speak very good English, to be fair.
Oh, okay. Because I had heard that you spoke Portuguese to the police, and I was like, Dan the man doesn't strike me as someone who knows Portuguese.
I'm the Portuguese whisperer.
I could barely speak English, let alone Portuguese.
No, you speak English better than all of us because you speak the Queen's English.
Oh my God.
Fuck. So are you guys still in Portugal, or have you?
No, they went to Switzerland.
What?
We're in England now. We went to Switzerland on the way back, and now we're in England. Back home.
How was Switzerland? What the fuck? You really went to Switzerland?
Yeah, well, it was a stop off on the way on the flight home. So we were in Switzerland for about an hour, 2 hours or something.
Oh, it's like a layover or whatever.
Layover.
Okay,
Right.
I thought you guys were like skiing in the Alps or something, which was something I again couldn't envision Dan the man doing.
I was going to say, do I look like the kind of man who can ski?
No, I want to actually ask you this, COG. So Ralph, like, because everyone's like, oh, he just showed up. Like, COG just showed up. Ralph had been antagonizing you for how long? Like, what's it called? Daring you to show up. Is this true?
This is like, because after he did the flagging and stuff, there's a bit of that, but then also, like, I think Cringe Mama's posted it on a channel. There's this whole thing where he was like, oh, I thought COG's coming out here. I thought he was going to, like, see me today in Portugal. That sort of stuff. And we were in Portugal, so why not? It's just stupid.
So you
and I don't mind.
Cringe
Like,
Mama?
to me, it's like this is like IP2 streaming, though. You should be allowed to go. I'm allowed to video you in the street regardless. I'm well within my rights to travel to fucking Portugal. Oh, but you're coming to kick my ass. Yeah, I hyped it up in my show like a wrestling fucking thing. But it's all about it was about self-defense. If you could have been civil, it's not like you would have just been battered for being civil. That's ridiculous.
Yeah, no. Exactly. It was people moral effing, and I was just like, all right, everyone, and like, it's, I don't know. People were trying to make a big deal of it, and I'm like, I guess it's kind of crazy showing up at someone's, but the reason he was there was to rape my sister for the original time, right?
Let's think of it. I mean, there's
why
a
was
lot
he
of
there?
beef.
Like,
The second time, I have no idea.
Why? I know he's got his daughter at home. He's got Pantsu. But,
Dude, he's hiding from Rosie. He hears her crying, right? I'm gonna just paint the picture for you for Ralph's life. Every night, he's eyes open, he's sweating as Rosie's crying. So is Pantsu crying. He's, bottle of fucking Maker's Mark. He's drinking. He has a gun laying right beside on his nightstand. He's looking at it. He goes, it's either the gun or a plane ticket out of here for a few weeks. And he buys the plane ticket. That's why.
That's a very astute observation, Andy, for sure.
I think Ralph's still going to go
Andy,
Portugal for the third time to prove a point. I think he'll go.
No,
a
he
third
has
time.
to. But then who's going to kick his ass then? Because
I'll gladly go again.
It's a prophecy. And he's there for another week. God only knows what's going to fucking happen in this next week. Unless he's just hiding out in the hotel room. Has that been what he's doing since Dan put hands on him, or what?
Oh, we don't know. We just went off enjoying ourselves after that. Police just went, don't stay away from him. Don't go near him again. Went, all right, cool.
Sounds good. Well, so then what do you think of all this bullshit Ralph's spewing today? I'm going to get COG arrested. I'm going to file a lawsuit against COG and he'll rot in jail forever. What do you think?
Yeah, cool. I'll wait till it happens. I'll wait till it happens. But I don't see it happening because I just see it as a bravado and a lot of Ralph does a lot of hype in the same way. It's exactly the show that I love the irony of how I did this huge hypey fucking show, which obviously got us to Portugal. To be fair, we just wanted a night out and obviously just to like troll Ralph a little bit and just like make a few videos. But like it was just I honestly didn't expect like him to come around the corner. I was literally looking at the side of the road, just chilling, like, and he came around the road like it was mental. So
he's just utterly humiliated. I mean, he's lucky the footage wasn't any more clear than it already was, because even as it is, I mean, he's just left sitting on the pavement, his gut hanging out, looking like a fucking deformed, gigantic ball sack, as he's like, call the police, arrest him.
Every time he went down, it was just a case of like, right, he's down, just him. But Ralph did. He just got back up and squared up to Dan again, and then just got put on his ass. And I was constantly turning around because I thought, all right, well, no, he's still going. Okay, then it was just it was a case of that.
Do you guys want to go over the footage real quick and like we'll do like an analysis of it, or can you?
Yeah, I'm down for that.
Yeah, we did this yesterday on our show, but yeah, it's fine.
Yeah, and we did it also on our show too. But I want to say this to everyone who's watching Backwards Internet on YouTube. That's your new channel. Fantastic stuff. Not only the live stuff, you do these edited videos that are like internet historian style. You did an amazing one on the bowling event. Awesome job, COG. Like seriously, I'm impressed. I am very impressed.
Somebody asked in chat, did he spit at you, Dan?
Yeah, the time when I started walking him down the street was after he spat at me because I was ready to walk away. And he spat at me, and then that was it. It just made me a little bit angry again. So,
yeah,
let's.
Yeah. Okay, and just real fast here, Ashton. Cole for 20. Please have Dan say, "I just like beating up guns." Simple as. May you say that, Dan?
I just like beating up guns. Simple as.
That's 5-star delivery. That's 5-star delivery.
A Medicare masochist for $100. Thank you so much, Medicare masochist, saying, please donate to Dan to buy him a pint. Half to donate Dan to buy him a pint. That means I have to remove 50 from the goal here. Sorry, everyone. Since I have to give 50 to Dan. No,
we need
Medicare
masochists to step up big tonight. We're gonna hit this goal.
Signal boot, someone signal boot.
Signal.
Send me the fucking a PayPal and I'll send you over 50, bud. Yeah, and Honky McGee for 20. Someone please make an edit of Andy holding up a mic up to Ethan's face on the ground, a la Joe Rogan. So tell me how you feel after the jab felted you. All right, thank you. Your last one for now. Scruffy for 15. It's kind of boggling to see COG made relevant again after years of being gone from his content. I remember when he made feminism content even before. Fucking wild timeline. I tip my fedora to you all. Keto crew. May the house win forever. Thank you.
Well, let's be honest.
Much.
Who would have thought any of us in 2022 would be relevant? Like, Warski was dead. Like, I was never really that relevant. And now we're all fucking making it big time off the back of Ethan and Ralph. It's just amazing. He's the golden pig that keeps on giving the bacon.
I've got to say though, and Andy, do you remember when you went to do the fight with Tonka, and then afterwards you just kind of didn't give a shit about Tonka? It's really weird trying to find that motivation right now to even give a shit about watching his content anymore after seeing him get completely.
No, I know what you're saying, but you know we're doing this as this is the what's it called, the victory lap. This is what we're doing right now. We're doing the victory lap.
A victory lap.
I totally understand that. What I'm saying is because I've been covering Ralph obviously since he got felted in the first time in Portugal. And then the whole downward spiral with Metica, all that stuff, and then the Nick Fuentes versus Metica, and obviously Nick Fuentes is his own trash fire, which you guys, that was crazy just to even. I'd never looked at him before. I never gave a shit. I just knew who he was. That was it. But I didn't really give a shit about his stuff.
Yeah.
And that's why I ended up clicking, because after the Metica stuff, I was like, what the fuck? He's a trash fire of his own. But with the whole Ralph stuff leading up to this stuff in Portugal, I just, like I say, right after this point, I'm just like, do I even watch his content anymore? I don't even know if I even care anymore. I mean, it's got.
We'll see what the next crazy thing he's gonna have to do to build up his rep, right? Like,
exactly. What's the next hold my beer moment for?
Boys, I'm gonna tell you right now. If tomorrow I got a DM from one of you going, "Hey, did you hear? Ralph was thrown through a window," it wouldn't even like shock me. I'd be like, "Oh, show me the video." Like,
listen,
if I hear like,
you could tell me that Ralph was eaten by a tiger, that he was trampled by elephants, that he got raped, and there's a video of him being raped by black men. You could tell me anything at this point, and I would believe it. I swear, like, who fucking knows? Who knows what he's gonna do? The guy fucking leaked the sex tapes, gone to Portugal, got his ass kicked twice, spawned 2 demon babies. I mean, it's fucking crazy. Crazy shit.
Because we went over there, we obviously, like, we made jokes and stuff like that, because like, you know, Ralph acts all bravado, but the fact that he actually squared off and all that sort of shit, like, afterwards, Dan was just like, I still can't believe that we've come to Portugal today, and the guy's, like, kicked off, and we've had a fight, like, he just couldn't believe it. It's just crazy. Yeah.
No, dude, it was really funny. But here's the one thing, COG, I have to call you all out on one thing. You fucking ruined the fight, the possibility of any fight. Like, he's like, "Andy, you're laughing at this." I'm like, how could I not? You went back to the place to own me and got beat up twice. How do you not laugh at that? I would have to be like a soulless shell of a person to not laugh at that. That's...
I'm not going to lie, Andy, a lot of my chat and a lot of people we've been trying to follow that as well. A lot of people didn't see that happening because of obviously Ralph as well, and how he's constantly been trying to find any way of just going, "Oh, I don't like this, I don't like this." He couldn't even agree to not say a couple of slurs for a few months and stuff like that. He's just, and his whole chat.
For $100,000. But I get what you mean, COG, with this almost being like the end of interest, because, you know, with DSP, once people learned where the money was going, what he spent it on, a lot of people lost interest. I thought people would lose interest in Ralph after Gator left and Medicare turned on him, that would be the end point. And obviously, we've seen that that's not the end point. And, you know, people are holding out to see Ralph get his ass kicked.
Oh, I agree with what you're saying. No, I agree with all this stuff. And the thing that I'm saying is, like, from my own personal perspective of actually seeing that in person, I think it's a little bit different to seeing it as like a thing on the internet where, you know what I mean? It's a little bit different to just seeing it and actually having a laugh at it and then go, "What's the next crazy thing Ralph's going to do?" Yeah, I mean, I've been doing that for a few months. That's what I'm saying. But now I'm like, oh.
One more thing we'll get into this clip. Ralph today referred to Dan as a dwarf. Did you see his tweet? I think Dan's taller than Ralph, though, isn't he? By a couple inches, at least.
He is, but he does look like Gimli. So, you know, from Lord of the Rings. So, yeah, he does. So.
Yeah, Gimli. Are we gonna watch the fight?
Let's watch the fight and we'll do the play-by-play.
But we're not gonna do too crazy of pausing because we both done this on our shows respectively. Again, guys, Backwards Internet. COG does some live shows and some videos. Does great content. Go sub to him in front of the show. So here we go, guys. Let's do it. Wait, did someone filter this like in nice, like cartoon-esque posterized?
So he's shorter than my mate. Let's just say that.
Okay, so COG, so when you're here, right, what's your thoughts? Like, what are you, like, thinking? What's going through your mind? Are you, like, do I go up? Like what's your thought process here?
Yeah, so I was like, my brain was just thinking to myself, I kind of want to confront him about a few things, but I probably want to wait until, like, you know, it's a little bit less people around and a little bit more open area than this tiny, thin little road that we're on. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
And I thought I'd wait until we weren't at a crossroads or something like that. Not Ralph, obviously. He was just like, because he hasn't got any social skills, I think, or something. I don't know. But I was just walking down the road and people were like, "Oh, press him and stuff." And when I'm thinking press him, I was thinking, asking why he called Pants to a clout horse and stuff. And I just saw these things he wanted to ask him. Yeah. Just, but that's the thing. He was riled up, bam, like that. And I guess that was just off the hype stream. So wrestling promos, right? Fucking hell.
Yeah.
Pressing? Nah, we're too public right now.
Hey, what's up, bitch?
Hey, Dick, how you doing?
Oh, okay. So
at this moment, Ralph claims that you punched him, COG, right away. What happens
Ralph,
in this moment?
Ralph used his gunt attack. And it was very effective at pinning me up against the wall for a second because I wasn't even. He caught me off guard completely.
What's up, bitch?
In fact, we see here. Hang on, wait. We will see.
That point,
right.
You see how it goes up the shoulder? That's my arms got up in the air.
It's hard to pause it.
That's what I punched him, and then there's Dan pushing him down. So. Yeah.
Okay, yeah. So
well, he pushes you up against the wall. Does he throw a punch at all?
No, he just got really proper in my face. The gun is the only thing that was proper pressing. It's huge, that fucking thing, man. Yeah. It's like I say, he pushed me up against the wall with his guns, and then I just kind of with my arm as much as I could was punched him into his glasses. I did punch him in the face definitely at that point. And then Dan put his hand literally just on Ralph's shoulder and pushed him back, and he just fell over.
And he just fell. Us over tea kettle because he claims Dan sucker punched him in the back of the head.
No,
claim.
that is. I don't need to sucker punch anybody, as you could see from the rest of the video. I just pushed him to get him away from COG, and he fell over, and that was it.
He had no fucking chance in hell. COG knew when he brought Dan, the enforcer, Dan the man, that he had no chance in hell. Just the way Dan talks, he's like, I don't need to sucker punch anybody. It's that's bad. Just the tone of it.
He's out of Guy Ritchie film, He's like a Guy Ritchie villain.
Not the villain. He's the protagonist. He's
Jason Statham,
Yeah.
It's the best compliment Jason Statham's ever had.
We got someone's ass here. I think that's yours, Dan. There he is. Everyone's laughing at him, by the way.
Shit.
He gets back up.
That's when he swears up to Dan and then 1-2. Yeah.
Dude, and he goes down.
Oh, wait,
okay.
Yeah.
We gotta ask, Dan. So you put the thumb into his mouth. What's the thinking behind the thumb in the mouth? Were you going for the fish hook, or did you do it by accident?
I'm trying to catch the.
I was trying to grab his around the throat, but unfortunately, there's that much fat and that many chins. I couldn't distinguish what was his throat, face, chin, or mouth, and the thumb ended up.
How did it feel to put your thumb in his mouth? Was there a particular sensation to it?
I'm gonna download this real quick so I can scrub it better.
Pause it a little bit better. Yeah, I told you. Yeah.
I thought I can get away with it. I was trying to get away with it. All right. Hang on. Go ahead though. You can explain the. All right.
What was it? The thumb in the mouth, yeah. It felt quite nice, to be honest. He's got a lot of fat and very soft inside of his mouth. Yeah, it was quite pleasurable.
Oh shit! Hang on, come on, open up.
He described it like he was fucking a pussy or something, which he basically was in this moment. He was fucking up a pussy,
I'm getting crashes on this. What the fuck? Downloads not responding. Pardon me? What the?
What?
Wait, my computer's having a little bit of a heart attack right now. Hang on. Don't die on me. No, we're good. We're good. Okay, let's try it this way. There we go. Okay, I have it. Sorry. It's having a little bit of a heart attack there. Right. I'm gonna share this raw because it's way better. There we go. Okay. Let's go to the fish hook now. Okay, wait. Here.
Cunt. Fucking you gonna do? What are you gonna do, fucking cunt?
Oh shit. Okay. There it is. He's Popeye. He's looking Popeye.
He looks like Popeye.
fucking gonna do? What, you come out before you were a little dickhead?
That's where he sat on your foot. That was his
Yep,
biggest moment of offense in the fight, was where he sits on your foot. I honestly thought you were going to kick him in the balls there, you know, but that wasn't the intention.
No, never the intention. But number one rule, never kick a man while he's down.
By the way,
man is a very loose term with Ralph. We use rage.
Never kick a pig while it's down.
Yeah, never kick a pig while it's down.
You fat little gun shit. Yeah, that's right, bleeding. Look at you.
Fuck you, bitch.
Faster days, bitch!
Fuck you, bitch.
Sweet!
You think I'm scared?
Hey, you got a massive lump on
what
you.
was this? What was this on the right? What was that thing? Is that a dildo he dropped?
That was his, he was using to hold his camera, I think.
Oh, okay. So that is the... Okay.
Fuck you, bitch.
Faster days, bitch!
Fuck you, bitch.
Sweet!
You think I'm scared?
Hey, you got a massive lump on you, dude.
I don't give a fuck.
I love how the gun comes out.
What the fuck's going on there?
Yeah, and it has like its own physics, by the way, too. It has its own, like...
Okay.
It's got its own gravitational.
You fought fat fuckers probably in the past. Was this like fighting any other fat person you've ever like encountered? It's just weird.
Yeah, they pretty much all go the same way, mate. To be fair, I end up throwing a few digs, I end up on the floor, and that's pretty much the end of all the fights I've ever had. Against fat people, skinny people, tall people, small people.
Just smash them all.
Yeah, that's it. There's no point pulling your punches in a fight. You just get it done as quick as you can and get the fuck out of there before the police come.
Fuck. Just like the feeling of it though, like his gut just looks different than other like people. Like it's just strange.
I've never seen one like that before.
Yeah.
So if you skip that back there, because at that point, that's where Ralph actually took a swing at Dan, and that's why he's on the floor again.
What you don't see on the camera is he took a swing at me. It was the slowest punch I've ever seen in my life. I could have sat down, had a cup of tea, ducked under it, and then did what I did. But what I did, I ducked under the punch, and then I stepped to the side, and I hit him with the uppercut, and that's why he went down again.
You should be able to get a pause frame of where Dan's foot is behind him, and you just see Ralph's legs drop.
Yeah.
Wait,
I want to ask you something. How tall is he?
He's about 5'5". I'm 5'7", and he's
Wait, Dan, is he? Look at these heels.
Oh yeah, I know.
That's like 2 inches, bro, or an inch and a half.
5'3" then. Let's be fair. If that was a 2 inch, it's a 5'.
Let's be real. 5'3", 5'4".
Yeah.
He's taller lying down.
So okay, so you take him out here. It looks like
it looks like he's wearing a diaper, It looks like you're laying like a baby to sleep,
Did you see the person who took this image and cropped out like the top half of Ralph and put it on Buddha? It's like,
oh man.
Okay, alright. Oh wait, the legendary Nick Ricada showed us to 40K people yesterday. So did you see this in person, or were you just focused on his face?
Yeah, I didn't notice that until we watched the video back afterwards. I was too busy staring into his eyes.
If you did see that during the fight, would you have been mesmerized and like lost your focus and lost?
I definitely wouldn't have lost the fight, but he probably would have landed a punch or two on me while I was trying to figure out what the fuck it was.
Fuck you, bitch. Fuck you, we're walking away. Walk away or I'll have you. Walk away or I'll have you.
So what do you think about Burger Kiss? Put Russell Crowe in Gladiator. What did you think?
One of my favourite films of all time as well. So seeing that, it just makes it even more blissful.
Did you see Ralph posted the meme of Bane doing that, and then him beside it, and he goes, "I would do it all again." I quote tweeted, "I'm like, get your ass beat and then have it filmed, posted."
Like, what is?
What do you mean you'd have it all again? You'd do it all again? What?
I could do it all again. I probably would have done a bit more damage to him than I did. I probably wouldn't show this much restraint after.
Yeah, you really did show a lot of fucking restraint,
Yeah, I didn't know much about him when this happened. I was only afterwards I found out a lot of the stuff about him, and he just seems like a really, really nasty guy. And I'm not a nasty person myself, and you know, I like seeing people get what's due, and he didn't get what's due, unfortunately. I think I should have done a bit more.
That doesn't really know him. I've explained a lot about Ralph Moore after the fact. He knows a very small amount about him. But yeah, that's about it.
A redneck surfer for 20. Thank you so much. Dan, were you worried that the hunt would take your arm off like a Venus flytrap? The gunt. You wrote hunt, though. The gunt would take your arm off like a Venus flytrap?
Well, I stayed well away from that fucking thing.
And we got EM for 2112. Sad I won't get to see Andy laying the gun out on the felt, but Dan was a decent substitute. Legit excited to see Andy fight anyone. I hope it happens someday. Like, let's fucking hope. Oh, and no, I'm not gonna fight you, Dan. I was watching your show yesterday. While you were like, I was like at replying everyone, no, he'll kill me. And someone's like, at least you can admit that. I'm like,
what about Sam Hyde? I think he should have a fight against Sam Hyde.
no, I'm not. Yeah, no.
I think you should incur permanent brain damage and trauma to your body.
No.
You know, like, okay.
Like, I just accepted a fight. I didn't ask anyone to fight, so no, I'm not fighting Dan.
At this moment, though, Dan has his arm out just to make sure that he stays at arm's length, but obviously Ralph will square up more.
Yeah, that's what the arm's for. It's just a defense mechanism again. So as soon as if my hand touches him when he's approaching me, then he gets another punch, basically.
Okay.
That's personal.
It's like a science.
Oh yeah, it's a fighting science. It's a fighting science. Everyone who can fight knows you stand slightly to the side to make the target smaller for the person that's aggressing, and then you keep your arm out so you keep them at arm's length so they can't get close, especially if they could have a knife or anything like that, so distance is key.
Where did you get this guy? Like Weatherspoons or Greg's, or where did you get him? He's tough.
Yeah, I know. Just one night getting drunk. That's it. Good lad.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's so funny that you brought him. Like, I was just like, that's so funny to me. Were there cops on the right side of the street, like across the street, by the way?
I don't know, because as soon as we finished the video and started walking away, I heard the sirens. So I don't know whether they were watching themselves. They might have think, fuck me, this is a pretty decent scrap.
Yeah, because I'm wondering.
So it's a bit too far. We'll get involved now.
I was wondering, like, who's he? He's like, arrest him. Like, is he pointing at regular Portuguese people walking? He's like, guys, come, everyone. Like, he thinks they have to like hive mind style.
Apparently, everyone around there was tourists. That's what the police told us. So no one fucking knew what was going on at all. No one, just a lot of tourists.
Yeah. Oh, what happened with the lady? So there's like a dumb fucking Portuguese woman.
We'll explain that when we get.
All right. So can we like talk about this woman? Who the fuck is she?
She was trying to intervene, I think, to try and stop the fight happening. Which, again, you got two big men having a fight. As a woman, you should really stay away.
Yeah.
Because
clearly
things can happen. And very, very sad what happened to her. Like, it was completely unintentional. You'll see that at the end of the video. I didn't even know she was behind me when I swung Ralph into the road. And it was Ralph's gun that knocked her into the road.
Wait. Okay. We'll talk about it when we get there. Hang on.
So you start moving forward. Ralph starts moving backwards, like away from you.
Yeah, well, he was approaching me, so I thought I'll step forward now, just to see what happens, and then he obviously shit himself and recalled in fear.
Look at Ralph here. He's fully in claymation. Look at Ralph in claymation. Wait, hang on.
That's the punches, that is.
And by the way, no self like a defense skill here or instincts. Looks away from an oncoming threat. Like, what are you looking away? Oh, he's looking for help, probably.
Resting against the wall, resting.
No, we're not.
Okay, so.
You me first. It's on my fucking camera, you retard. We literally stood around the corner, you fat cunt. Fuck you, bitch. Shut up.
So this woman's now walking toward. It's so stupid, dumb bitch.
Yeah. Listen to. Yeah.
And that's the
So
spit noise.
as he says, so pause it there. So he spits at you there, right?
hear the spit noise just before you paused it, and that's where the spit comes from. And then he tried to spit at me again as I was walking him down.
And you'll keep hearing him hock up as well as he's going down the road.
By the way, he says there, call the police. Now, he tweeted out today, I shared it in the group chat. I don't know if Andy wants to pull it up. I don't call the police on a fight. Only pussies do that, which they were doing.
Ashton,
well, they were doing, yeah.
That tweet was tweeted the day after the first Portuguese fight.
Oh!
So,
okay.
All right, do you see like the juxtaposition now on it? Yeah.
Yes.
So, yeah, Ashton's right. After the first fight, he's like, if you call the police, you're a bitch. And, like, I would never call the cops. If you do that, you're a pussy. And then it cuts to the second Portuguese fight.
Yeah, the irony being that he claims this is a gang attack, and the gang attack happened in January, like February. Like, it's
gang attack?
People. Yeah, him versus Dan is a gang attack. Yeah.
What the? Oh, wait, okay. You're a gang now, you two? Oh no, it's the COG and Dan gang. You're gonna take out the Hells Angels.
That's got to be a thing in the future, the Dan gang.
This is gang wars, like 100 Hells Angels. It's like just the two of you.
Fucking hell. This is the thing. You can hear him hocking up there and stuff. It's disgusting.
Ugh.
Dan.
And he just keeps spitting at him. And I'm like, Dan, no.
Okay,
Dan doesn't...
So now I see what you're talking about. This woman here happened to be behind you like a retard.
Yeah.
And then you toss him into the road, but then you hit her into the road as well.
Yeah, that's exactly what happened. As I at that point, I didn't want to punch him anymore because of the size of the swelling on his head, and that could have been linked to some kind of brain hemorrhage or bleeding on the brain. So I didn't want to throw any more punches, so I just grabbed hold of him, just to subdue him more than anything. Just put him on the floor, like,
yeah.
Just to say, look, stop. You've lost the fight. Walk the fuck away. And unfortunately, as I swung him around, the woman who was in my blind spot behind me got gunted into the road, and yeah, that's how that happened.
Okay, and someone said she was hit by a car. Like, the stories I'm hearing are ridiculous right now.
The car was parked up at the traffic lights or stopping to watch the fight or whatever was going on.
So she hit the car.
Yeah.
Because the way I was told was she rolled over the windshield and it was she almost died.
She fell into the car, the door of the car, as it was parked. So like the passenger door.
The car was just enjoying the fight, I think, and then she got gunted into the car, and that's how she got injured in the fight. I know Ralph was saying that I assaulted the woman, which I would never dream of doing in my entire fucking life.
Wait. So Ralph's
his
cope is, and then he attacked a woman. It's Ralph, you do know your lies make you look more of a jackass. What are you doing? No one's gonna believe this. It is.
Everyone can see that I never assaulted a woman. Well, you can see it clearly. Not kind of clearly, but you can see what happened.
Yeah.
To know that I actually physically assault anybody else apart from Ralph.
Hell yeah, dude. Okay, and there's COG, that's you. And then you went to the bar.
If you look at my headphones, you'll realise that one of the foams is missing. That's how close Ralph got to me when he pushed up against me and stuff like that. So.
Whoa, he pushed up the magnetized.
Yeah, because he's just not. That's how close and how much he knocked into me. Because I've not done anything else then apart from I've not hit him or anything. It's just been him and Dan 1-on-1, and that's it. And that's how close he got to me. That's why I punched him.
No, look here. I was trying to be more objective about it yesterday. But I was like thinking it over, and it's sorry, Ralph. Okay, if you had gone there and been sneaking around the corner, and then you went, Dan, now, and then Dan ran, I'd be COG is insane. You know what I mean? That's the way these people who are moral.
Well, the way they're trying to portray it is that you guys came down with brass knuckles and steel pipes and beat Ralph upside the fucking head from behind, stomped on him while he was down, fucking beat his brains.
Again, you're confusing this with January. It's
just fucking. As far as the woman goes, it was none of that woman's fucking business. nor did she have any way of altering the outcome. So it's a shame what happened to the woman. And ultimately, like, we don't want to see any violence go down.
Yes, of course. Yes.
But Ralph, you know, he started the fight. He fucking came at you guys very aggressively, and he got fucking handled. And that woman shouldn't have made it her business. She should have just called the fucking police or walked away. You know, if she was a fucking big, jacked, scary dude, maybe she could have intervened and changed something. But even then, it's best to just mind your own fucking business.
That's the thing.
Is there a rule in life?
That a DM was someone who was trying to who I'm like, I was buddies with. And he's like, that's too far for laughing about that. Like, and I'm just like, and he was acting as if I ordered you to do that. And I'm like, I was at the fucking gym when I walked out and I finished my training. And then I was like, what the fuck just happened? Why is the fight off? Ashton's like, the fight's off. What a fucking bitch. And I'm like, could you elaborate? And then I find out, I watched the clip of the fight. And then I'm like, I didn't even know that was going to happen. What the fuck? Anyway, like, people were trying to fucking like come at you. Ralph should have just shut his fucking mouth. I'm sure it would have been a funny Spurg fest. That's what I thought you were going for. To go there and just do like a...
That's what we thought we were going for.
Yeah, we've been discussing this. We were like, right, we're going to meet up. I'm going to have the headphone speakers that'll have the bomb, blah, 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 blah. It was like, we were just going to troll him a little bit. That was the plan. Like, it was but no, that's the thing. He turned it into a...
But now you are, you know, like in a hoodie in the alleyways, like hanging off a ledge, preparing your like jump onto him as he comes around the corner. Like you were planning this with like a van pulls up and you it's like, no, like Ralph clearly goes, what's up, bitch? Like, Ralph, if you're watching, just don't walk up to people. Go fuck you. Like, if you don't want to be like arrested or, you know, like if COG had attacked you without you doing anything, you would have a case. You got nothing now, bro. That's what I'm saying.
Done.
Yeah.
All right. What time is Chicken coming on, Andy?
I have to just message him.
You guys have anything that you want to say? Because we got another guest coming on. Is there anything else you guys want to get out there or anything you want to promote before we transition?
Yeah, so I do actually, because Dan's going to start doing some videos actually, because he's going to be doing some little things that he's been wanting to do for a while. I'll be doing some editing for him, which is going to be his fight reviews. So we're going to be looking at like the street beefs that are online. And
sick!
And giving his little because he's got a lot of obviously fighting knowledge that he's really good at going through when he watches fights. So I think it'd be really enjoyable for people to watch.
Hell yeah!
Oh, I would watch that. I would watch that for sure. That's
on Backwards Internet. On Backwards Internet.
Yeah.
Cool. All right, everyone. Yeah, Backwards Internet. Just type in Backwards Internet. It's the first thing you'll find. No, COG. I'll say this as someone who likes to edit. Very impressed. Love the style of your edited videos. You also are now posting like full on like the Nick Fuentes, for example, when he was like doing his leaks. From, you know, you're posting that stuff.
I have done that, but considering now that I'm getting literally flagged, I think Nick on one of his accounts said he's going to be doing that too.
Stop doing that, probably. Yeah, but everyone, Backwards Internet, COG. Thank you for being on the show, man. We appreciate it. And Dan, it was great to meet you. You're funny, dude, and you're chill. So, good work, bud.
It's good to meet you guys too, man. Keep up the good work.
Hell yeah, man. We hope to talk to you soon, buds. All right, peace out.
Peace.
Later. Chat, there we go. We got the inside scoop, the sort of finale on the Ralph versus Portugal part 2. More of a victory lap there. Remember to hit like and thank you to everyone who's been donating and supporting here. Let's just read a few donos here. Anonymous for 20. And by the way, everything under 20 I'll read later at the end of the show, as I always do. Thank you so much for the support, guys. Almost halfway there. Anonymous for 20. What would you do if a really intimidating groiper like Franson rolled up on you?
Like Franson? I would beat the shit out of Steve Franson. There's not even a question.
If he rolled up on you?
Within an inch of his life, like, it wouldn't. Like, it's Steve Franson, man. The guy like wanders around airports barefoot with his guitar, and that's like the extent of his masculinity.
What?
Yeah, man. Well, one day we're gonna do the Franson
I was
episode.
gonna ask you. Yeah.
You know, Persip and Squire actually did a show, which I should have promoted more, where they went over a lot of the Steve Franson stuff. But at one moment in Steve Franson's life, he was little Steven Summerstone, a white boy with an acoustic guitar and a dream, who traveled out to mainland China and was barefoot in airports playing his acoustic guitar for the Chinese population. And he didn't quite make it as a megastar over in China with his acoustic guitar, so he decided that he was going to become the next leader of the white race, or the next suck up to the leader of the white race, is basically what he did.
I'm trying to message Chicken Andy. He's not replying to me here. We have more. We could just do our Nick Fuentes stuff. He's not. I'll tell you when he responds. I don't know.
Is Chicken off in fucking Fantasyland or what?
I messaged him. I talked to him earlier, but now he's not messaging me back now when it's time. But here, I'll just do a quick DM tweet here as well.
Message him. Yeah. They're usually late. 'Cause they're in IP2, bro. At IP2, at any given moment, they might be doing any drugs, breaking any law, being shot, being raped. You don't know what these people are up to, really.
Yeah.
Oh, if he's a few minutes late, I can understand. He may be, Andy Dick might be putting a lead pipe up his ass.
Yeah, and by the way, we got something kind of nuts here that I want to talk about.
Do we?
Yeah, the fucking Polyfrog video. That's amazing.
Let's do the Polyfrog. Let's do the Polyfrog video. So this is like best succinct rundown of what happened with Nick Fuentes, basically.
Yeah, yesterday. Whoops. Whoa, hey.
Oh, I have actually just received confirmation from a very credible source that right now Chicken Andy is in fact snorting cocaine off Andy Dick's cock. This is coming from the highest and most credible of sources. So.
Will we get Andy Dick back on?
I won't be surprised.
He just becomes a regular guy, on this show.
Yeah. Every week he's on.
You can see the window, right? All right.
Yes.
You can? All right. Here, just real fast, Anonymous for... Oh, and there's one bonus question from Anonymous. Bonus question for Dan. Oh, sorry, Lauren Southern or Brittany Pettibone. Dan's not here, and he wouldn't even know them.
I'm going Lauren Southern. Dan doesn't even know who Ralph is. He doesn't even know who the guy he beat up. Dan was just looking for a scrap. Dan's a scrapper, and I just respect that. I like guys like that from England. It really entertains me a lot. So.
Here's a few more, and then we'll watch the Polyfrog. It's so fucking funny. Anonymous for 25. R.I.P. and Tear Gunslayer. Thank you so much. Snack Cakes for 25. Thank you so much for the support. Can Dan say huzzah for 5-star days? I'm sorry, it was at the tail end there. But thank you for that $25 and helping us reach our goal. Snack Cakes for 25. Oswald Mosley, a real Englishman, for 20. Dan, was this your first time serving as a... I'm not going to say that. Or are you a professional by now? Just how many I'm not going to say that word. Have you served as a literal attack dog, stop being a slave to these mercs? I'm not going to say that either. That's so. All right. There's a lot of censorship in that. Don't know. I apologize, but, we don't want to be banned.
No censorship, bros.
Oh, no censorship, bros. Honky McGee for 20. Ralph, thank you so much. Ralph's situational awareness is fucking pitful. Big ups to the brick shithouse Dan. Amazing how a situation can go. A situation in Portugal can completely felt the cat boys and it gets exposed for tranny porn on the same day? Jesus Christ. I can only get so hard. Thank you so much, Honky McGee.
Jesus Christ, I can only get so fucking hard. My dick's already diamonds. Let's go.
Ralph's local McDonald's, wow, saying for $25, with the current state of America first, it's only a matter of time until Nick gets caught in 4K in an EDP moment after a federal agent or underage catboy arrest him.
Arrest him.
Thank you so much, everyone, for supporting the stream. We're almost halfway there. Will we get to LA, or will the boys stay home?
Addict or masochist to step up there, guys. Remember when we hit the goal, we do the bonus show, the rake back there at some point in the week. So let's keep the donos rolling, boys. Let's hit this fucking goal tonight. And then me and Andy might be going to visit Xander. You never know what's going to happen on Kino Casino, but you got to donate because the house always wins, always makes Ralph and Fuentes seethe. And, of course, every dollar, another tier, leaves Ethan Ralph's pig slits, folks. Let's keep it going. Appreciate all the donos tonight. Big ups to the supporters. You are the reason for the season. You are the reason for the Kino Casino. If it wasn't for you, I would just be screaming to nobody, which I do a lot, you know.
I think everyone's been sharing the show and hitting like and all that stuff. It's nice to see the numbers and the support, guys.
Smash that like button right now. Let's get it over 1,000 likes on the video.
It's not over 1,000?
It's not over 1,000
Let's just
yet.
end the stream. Like, what the? Like, what's the
come
point?
on.
Like, what's the point of even doing this show?
The likes are under 1,000 because remember, guys, when the likes get over 1,000, Royper reports go in the garbage bin. Every time they try and flag the stream falsely, goes right in the garbage bin. But because we are on the side of the New World Order and the Jays, it doesn't even matter anyway. The reports never even get sent. But you know, if we were to live in a world where we weren't controlled by the New World Order, it would be very important for you to hit the like button. So do it.
All right. You want to learn about Nick being depraved?
Yes. Let's go into Paulie's video and let's just
watch
it.
Okay. I have it saved here.
Now remember, PaulieFrog64, guys, he had his Twitter banned. The Groypers mass flagged it. They have a list of accounts to flag, which is pretty disgusting and gross. Like, very, very homosexual behavior from the Groypers there. Paulie was on the list of enemies. This guy's Richard Nixon or something. Like, he's a big deal. And Paulie got taken out by the Groyper Mafia.
It's so bullshit.
So, it is bullshit. Fuck them. Fuck them. So go subscribe to Paulie's YouTube channel, which I think is still up, PaulieFrog64. And let's check out this video he did. This is very well done from Paulie.
And by the way, Groypers, when you flag something like this, we'll show it on our show. And the Streisand effect is real. And more people will know about it. Just so you know.
More people will see it. I mean, we wouldn't have probably played Paulie's video. We may have. But once it went, his Twitter went down, it was, we are playing.
I DM'd him instantly. Or he DM'd me from a second thing, and I was like, bro, it's done. So here we are, everyone. Let's go.
It was late in the evening when my phone buzzed with a Twitter notification that Nick Fuentes was caught red-handed looking at tranny porn. I couldn't believe it. I laughed. Soon after, the Groypers were doing damage control claiming Mr. Krabs 9000 was a fake account. Naturally, I had to get to the bottom of it. Nick Fuentes and his followers claimed this account, Mr. Krabs 9000, was forged by a disgruntled white nationalist to smear him. Nick posted screenshots to his newly created Punished Hoopla account. I questioned Michael Alberto, and he claimed the account tricked him, that he wasn't a member of Nick's private chat where he drops his new Twitter alts. But he wasn't the only one tricked. You had Dalton Clodfilter, Kai Clips, several Groyper generals, Groyper accounts, and even Ethan Ralph himself, all fooled by this supposed fake account. Either this was the best forgery in history, or it was Nick's account. I compared the archived tweet to the video and it was a match. I compared the tweets to older posts by Nick. Nick would always choose a SpongeBob-themed account. It was all starting to fit. Nick went live and his chat was in full revolt. All mods were assembled. Nick spent several minutes live on air checking his phone, and then the account was gone. Before you discount my investigation, let's go over some key pieces of evidence that point to this being real. Nick chooses SpongeBob-themed accounts. He has said having sex with women is gay.
Dating women is gay. Having sex with women is gay. And having sex with men is gay. And you know, it's all gay.
He has been caught looking at aesthetic boys on Instagram. He went on a date with Catboy Cammy, also known as Lolly Socks. Ultimately, it is up to you what you choose to believe. I have no smoking gun to show you, but based on what you've seen, Nick is at best an asexual weirdo, and at worst, a closeted homosexual. For now, the case remains open, but I will solve this mystery, because I am the cum detective.
That is fucking Kino.
Kino.
That if Paulie can keep putting out videos at that level of content, he will be a really celeb one day. You will be, Paulie. You're gonna fucking be raking it in. Lots of viewers. You just got to keep working hard, Paulie. That was fantastic. Very funny.
That was
it explains the whole
amazing.
situation. It was really good. Yeah, Nick got caught.
It was like the most perfect way of explaining it. His narration is absolutely amazing. Like, Paulie, when I watched that, I was like, bro, this is like top level, is top shelf fucking
Spot on.
YouTube,
Spot on. The voice could have been used in Hollywood for a noir type narration. You know
Yeah.
what I mean? It was perfect.
Like LA Noir, you know what I mean? Like shit like that type of style. Fuck, Paulie, amazing. So now here's the thing, folks. Now they tried covering it up yesterday. They tried their best. And honestly, guys, the way they tried covering it up is just embarrassing. It really is. I was like, do we have to do a court case over this on Twitter? I'm like, I don't know. And then I'm like looking at all the it's not even worth talking about.
I didn't even have to look at any of their shit. I just knew it was all lies.
Yeah.
This is the thing. Like, what is the source of this? People that are just outright liars, like complete psychos who are desperate and trying to damage control. That's what's going on. The most damning part to me is that all these Groyper generals were following it. Dalton, Kai, Ralph, Alberto. They couldn't all have been fooled. Nick would have let them know that this was a fake account. It was not fake. Nick was caught looking at trans porn. It's that simple.
Yeah, and there was, because he also had Chum Bucket 5000 and Mr. Krabs 5000, and he was using different accounts for the different Twitter spaces. And they were trying to like muddy the waters, because I was like, was it 9,000 or 5,000 or whatever? But listen, we know. Look, people laughed when I asked the euphoria question, Ashton. You were, oh, well, why are you asking that question? Because it's a slippery slope, folks. First, you're what? It's the domino meme. The guys down there on the little domino, and it's watch Euphoria, big domino. You're jerking off to tranny porn. You all know it's true. You all know it's true. If you've watched Euphoria, you know what I'm talking about.
Listen, have we heard anything from Chicken Andy, or are we just going to continue down this path?
Nah, we have to continue down this path. That's why I'm sort of...
look, let's have a look at some of these clips that are in the folder. But go on, Andy.
Maybe just use the bathroom real quick.
Yeah, go use the bathroom real quick. Everybody, remember to subscribe to the Gum Road. Only $10 a month. You get to see tons of bonus content. More bonus content will be coming. If you haven't subscribed already, there's a lot of videos, over 50 videos for you to watch there already. I'm going to actually film some stuff here very shortly. So get excited for the Gum Road there. What a shitty sales pitch. Could have done a lot better on that, folks. I'm not going to lie. But yeah, subscribe to the Gum Road. Twitter, follow the Twitters down below at Power of the Truth, at Andy Worski. And remember, in case this channel does get flagged down, which they're trying to do every day for hours a day because we live rent-free in the Groypers' minds. Please follow us on Odyssey at People's Populist Press. I do want to start simulcasting on Odyssey, but Julian, that bastard, won't give me the money I want. What's going on, Julian? Where's my $30,000 to simulcast on Odyssey? Saying, Julian, it's a bad look there. You really need the Kino Casino on Odyssey because this is the show that's the freest. It's free as fuck. The speech here is so untethered or unfettered there. Unless, of course, it goes against J-ish interests or the interests of the globalist cabal, in which case we need to shut it down real quick. But, yeah. All right, Andy is back, and we're going to be going through some clips here, folks. Hopefully we didn't lose too many people to my dead air shilling.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. All right.
It was very low energy shilling for me, Andy. It was just shit.
Yeah.
So we have some damage control and some clips from this. So I actually wanted to go to a clip that's pretty fucking insane. It's called Loyalty to Me. And then there's Loyalty to Me Too. So let's listen to... This is Nick explaining, in the wake of all this, where your allegiance needs to be.
Okay. And do you notice something? Do you see what I see? No more mustache! Oh, he shaved off the pen stash, folks.
The optics of the homosexual handlebar were just too much for Nicholas. Yeah, he couldn't keep that up.
No.
Ideas. That's the stupidest thing I've ever heard. You know?
He's shook. He's shook. He's off his game, guys. He's no longer professional. Before he used to be all like this. Now he's like this because he's lost all confidence. It's gone. AF felt it. America felt it. Let's go.
These losers that are like, I'm loyal to principles. What does that even mean? What they're essentially saying is like, I would backstab you if I felt like it. That's what that means.
What?
Wait, that doesn't even make sense.
That's fucking insane. What does loyalty to principles means? It means you're loyal to the ideas that you believe in, your ideals. Like for instance, if you're pro-life, and Nick then suggested, why don't we appoint pro-choice justices to the court? You'd be like, I can't support Nick anymore because that's against my ideals. He tells you, no, you should support me regardless of if I want to take all your guns away, regardless if I'm sucking dick, regardless if I'm banging trannies, regardless of whatever I do. And, you know, it's like, that's just insane to say that. Fuck, you can't say that shit.
Yeah.
If I say like, well, I'm not loyal to you as a friend, I'm loyal to like the idea of democracy. That what you're essentially saying is I would backstab you if I thought you were in the way of democracy. I would backstab you and betray your confidence and trust if I felt it was necessary.
So if you were to change all your ideals to a point where it would make the person uncomfortable to the point where they would be disloyal or leave you, now they have to just like trust you as a person. What if your new ideal was to murder kids? Guys, listen. We have to start killing kids. No, John. We're not going to do that. You're being disloyal. No, I didn't sign up for kid killing.
Sounds to me like he was caught watching the tranny porn and now it's just desperate. It's like, well, even if I watch it, you need to be loyal to me over the idea of not watching porn with trannies.
Hey, Medicare brought something up. So a few weeks ago, he says it's based that a guy in politics face fucked another man. It's based.
Yeah, Madison Cawthorn. He was just being sussy with his bros just a little bit. I mean, he was fucking a man's face.
Face
fucking.
It's
not sussy. It's downright gay.
Yeah.
It's not just sussy. It's not suspect. It's confirmed gay.
And then 2 weeks later, this happens.
Oh,
buddy. I'm just saying.
No.
So what you're saying is I can't rely upon you. I can't trust you. And how do you have a movement built on people that you can't rely upon, confide in, or trust? right? You have to have friends that are willing to, like, you know, that if I killed somebody, I could bring the body to your house and you help me bury it.
Wait, hang on, Nick. Okay, so Groypers, if Nick happens to murder a person for whatever, he didn't explain the reason, by the way. He said, I'm being attacked. If he just had to kill someone and bring the body to your house, like Tarantino in Pulp Fiction, this ain't dead.
Does this look like dead Catboy storage to you, motherfucker? Listen. This is the thing, too. He's saying that he would cover up a murder, and you need to help him cover up a murder. So is it too much of a stretch to say he would be covering up his trans porn? That he would launch a cover-up of that? Of course he would. Of course he would. And that's what happened. This is all part of it.
But no one's thinking outside the box. So...
You know what I mean? That's the level of loyalty and trust that's needed. Not that I'm going out and killing people at night, although I wish I was able to, but I can't because it's not...
Okay, so, chat, could you do me a favor and explain that? I know you all get mad when I yell, but I don't give a fuck. That's nuts. That's the craziest thing I've ever heard. I haven't seen this clip. What did he do? So, I wish I could be killing. Why? No? Like, what do you mean? Killing who? Who are you killing? And it's like a fantasy. Unless it's like pedophiles or like something crazy, like a terrorist organization. But like, Nick just wants to be killing? You couldn't kill a fly, bitch.
Guys under FBI investigation making statements like this, and we still don't think it glows? Like a light bulb. Come on.
Like, chat. Guys, you have to be, if you're in the movement and I murder for whatever reason, Ashton, if you had to kill someone because of like they came into your house with an axe, and then I'd be like, all right,
listen, not all killing is. There are instances where it has to be done. If you're defending yourself, if you're fighting for your country to protect your family, stuff like this. But I'll tell you what I think that this is. At this point, I believe that Nick is completely controlled opposition, that his goal is to create an army of Elliot Rodger clones that are going to kill women and commit shootings, and then it all gets tied to the Republicans and to the conservative movement, and it drags everybody the fuck down. That's what he wants, because he's under control. Otherwise, his assets wouldn't be unfrozen, and he wouldn't have been taken off the no-fly list.
Chicken Andy has messaged. I repeat, right. Chicken Andy has messaged. I said it in a few minutes because yeah, so he's on standby.
Let's get through this clip and then the other one about loyalty that's a minute long, and we'll bring Chicken on.
He said he forgot the time zone thing, so.
That's all right. That's all right.
But theoretically, hypothetically, that's the kind of loyalty that this movement needs to be built on. When people are getting hit with federal charges, when there's left-wing people trying to infiltrate, when there's Antifa trying to scout out our location, when there's people out there trying to kill us and ruin everything we're doing, there needs to be a level of loyalty that is absolute. There needs to be a level of trust and reliability that's absolute. That's the only way that we're going to succeed. This like contingent loyalty just isn't going to work.
If you molest a child, we should still support you. Listen, there is no man on earth, no earthly man can command absolute loyalty. Do you know why? Because human beings are fallible. They sin, they fall short of the grace of the glory of God. All men, Romans 3, have sinned and fallen short of the glory of God. And so the idea that any person is infallible and you need to put your absolute trust and loyalty in them, no matter what, that's how we get atrocities, right? That's how we get Jonestown. Like that, it's not good at all. It's psychotic to say that. He knows right well it's fucked.
Yeah, of course. Of course, it's insane. I'll read Super Chats after this, and then we'll get Chicken Andy and Andy Dick most likely on the show. All right, here we go.
But in a movement when people are getting charged by the federal government and censored and persecuted and attacked and killed and so on, loyalty must be absolute to people. Yes, to the people. Yes, to the mission. To the movement.
Loyalty. So when the feds are fucking cracking down on the movement, do you know what they do? They subvert it from the top on down. This is what happened with people like Richard Spencer. Like they get subverted from the top, and then the whole movement gets fucking subverted. So when you're under that sort of pressure and scrutiny, you really want something that's decentralized. You know, if the government is trying to fuck you over, you really want it. But if you must have a leader, you need to be able to examine critically, has this leader been compromised or not? Otherwise, you're just doomed from the start. You're fucked. But whatever.
To the people in it, not to the ideas. Otherwise, again, what you're essentially creating is an excuse for why you're not trustworthy. And why would I, if I am a target of the fucking federal government,
why would we put our trust in you? Why? That's what I don't understand. It's like, you know, I don't want to put my faith in people who won't blindly suck my penis. I don't want to put my fucking, you know, my name, my fortune, my honor, my life, my liberty all on the line for a guy who's just like, no matter what, you have, like, fuck you.
Well, imagine you join this guy, right? And then he's like, he comes to your house all like erratic. He's just like freaking out. And he's just like, listen, you have to pledge your loyalty. You're going to murder, rape, and die for me. And if I kill someone, you can't ask any questions. I'm going to bring him to your house. It would be like...
I don't even think Richard Spencer went to this extent.
No. Imagine Richard Spencer showing up to your house with a guy in a wheelbarrow, and he just dumps his dead corpse, slit neck. You'd be like, Rich, you're going to have to explain yourself.
I want people around me that are not loyal to me. It just doesn't... People are like, Nick is so cringe. He demands loyalty from those around him. Yeah, I need to. I need to. Because when I organize AFPAC and when I do these things, when I go out there and dare the government to persecute me, I need people that I can trust. I need people that are not going to stab me in the back if their interpretation of my decisions is not in line with our ideology, you know?
But here's the thing, is that the Antifa, all these groups are going to continuously try to infiltrate and fuck you over and, you know, try to expose you. Like, it's like you can't, what you're doing is impossible.
Really just a really bad look.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. No, 100%.
Crazy. You can say, like, yeah, you must have like, there needs to be loyalty. There's a limit to everyone's loyalty. If I walk in on you in a room raping a child, I'm going to fucking beat you to death with my bare hands. There's not going to be... You could have been my best friend up until that moment. If I walk in on you doing that, there's no loyalty there. There has to be limits to loyalty. I'm sorry.
Whoa. I wanted to see like the fucking film. It's like a dark film, HBO style, PPP murdering pedos. It's like Adam Worski, but like played by PPP. You know, that would be fucking something.
Have to be able to count on people. And you only count on people that are loyal to you personally and not loyal to ideas.
Okay, so you're... Wait! So if you join America First, don't worry about the ideas or what they say or the principles. Just, do you like Nick enough? So...
Unbelievable.
It's so fucking retarded. It's just so stupid, dude.
Otherwise, tell me how it's going to work any other way. How can you build a movement in this environment if you can't trust people, if you can't count on people? You can't.
Well, when you're talking about changing your ideals and murdering, yeah, you can't. Yeah, it's very difficult to find people who will help you murder.
I mean, how much longer are people going to take this seriously? Is there anybody left over the age of 12? I mean, I see classical theists like getting up on a stump, apologize. You know, we're all just judging Nick too quickly on this, and you're all guilty of calumny, and you're sinning against God by questioning Nick's leadership. Like, are you fucking for real? Are you listening to what this guy is saying? Saying that a commitment to the ideals of God and to religion shouldn't be higher than Nick Fuentes. Your loyalty to God and your loyalty to righteousness and truth is below loyalty to an earthly person. That is as unchristian a concept as anybody could ever get. That is it is just complete inversion of what God's natural order is. It's insane. You have this classical theist, like this theologian, coming up here making excuses for this sort of behavior. Like, listen, buddy, like, you're just fucking trying to grift off of Fuentes and his audience. Like, let's get this straight, bud. Like, this is bullshit what you're saying. And I'm just sick of this. Like, this, just like they're just deifying him as though he is God. Like, he is above any other earthly person. He's above the Pope. Even your loyalty to the Pope, if you're Catholic, you need to be more loyal to Fuentes. If Fuentes takes a piss on the Pope's shoes or shits on his fucking Pope-mobile, you're supposed to worship it no matter what he does. That's insane.
Yeah.
That's what he's saying.
Well, he could do anything. He could literally do absolutely anything. He is God to them. That's it. And it's kind of fucking, it's not kind of, it's sick. It's twisted. And now he's sitting here coping, going, listen, I get to murder and rape and you have to help me. And you're like, whoa, 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 whoa. What? That's what he's saying.
You can have a lot of luck with your movement formed by, loyalty to ideas and your nation of ideas.
Well, and by the way, you were saying like he's trying to be above like God and deity. He's also like being above someone's like principles and morals, and like just anything, their own thought process. No, if Nick says nah, well, you better change your mind or you're being disloyal.
I'm here for a movement of people, a church of people.
What?
And loyalty from people.
You're starting your own church then. Not the church that was supposedly established by Jesus Christ, who St. Peter has the keys to, right? No, your own church, your church of people. What is wrong with you? Every word from his mouth is blasphemous against the will of everything that's righteous and good that comes from God. Because he doesn't care about serving God. He cares about serving himself. Jesus came to serve and not to be served. But Nicholas J. Fuentes comes to be served, not to serve. That's the truth. And if you can't understand the truth of what I'm saying, you are fucking lost. You no longer have eyes or ears to see or hear. Because you're just completely obsessed with worshiping a cat boy that you've been blinded from truth, which is very sad. You need to pray to God on your knees daily that this affliction might be removed from you. For real. All right.
I was going to, hang on. Winston Fujimori for 20. Andy, you missed my dono and Tuesday's dono. No, I read both of them. I scrolled up and I read them. But here's the Twitter link I included in my dono. Wait, did I? What? Winston, I swear, dude, I didn't. This is not heading to a video, bro. This is heading to a, hey, Miss Blair White, I really value your opinion. Nick Fuentes, would you hit it? From Winston there.
What? Is Winston okay?
But that's from Ghost. Ghost Politics.
Oh, it's Ghost? I don't... See, I've never even listened to Ghost. A lot of people are into Ghost.
I like him.
I don't know. I'll have to check it out sometime.
He's a cool... But what's up, Tuesday, and everyone on that Discord there. Redneck Surfer for $30. I've got to crash. Thanks, guys, for another great month of shows. That's right, guys. It's the end of the month. Andy, check your DMs after the show. I will. 100%. Thank you so much, Redneck Surfer there. Anonymous for 20. Did you see the sign on the front of my house? That's an ominous dono.
What did he mean by that?
That's an ominous as fuck dono.
Okay.
Deadman for 20. Thank you so much. So if Andy Dick comes on the show, will that make him third chair? Pretty much, actually. Yeah, I think that's it. Thank you so much, Deadman. Shoehorn for 20. Squire, I kneel. I was wrong about you. Truly, you are a master of art. Already past the midway point of the goal. Thank you guys for supporting the stream. I'll read the under 20 super chats in a bit. But right now, guy, oh wait, one more for now. Jim's front lawn for 20. PPP beating the shit out of pedos with brass knuckles. LOL. A question for PPP.
Yeah.
A previous stream in regards to his beliefs. He doesn't believe in instrumental music. Is there a reason? I'm genuinely curious. Never heard of that. By the way, take a shot. Everyone take a shot.
Listen, I believe that everything that we do in worship of God during church service, we need to have authority for in the Bible. Specifically in the New Testament, where God tells us how his church is to be organized and what form of worship is pleasing to him. We hear that we're to sing from our hearts, okay? And we have apostolic examples of the disciples singing and making merriment in their heart a cappella. But there is no scriptural example in the New Testament of instrumental music. They had instruments at that time. If we're authorized to use instruments, why is there no examples? If not, why not? Now, why are there no examples? And so because of that, I don't believe that we can have instrumental music during church service. Now, instrumental music of your own accord for recreation or for art or for commercial purposes is 100% acceptable. But the only authority that we have in the Bible for musically worshiping God is a cappella, which is why you notice sometimes when I sing, it's not terrible. It's because I went through 23 years of a cappella singing. So that's what I believe, to clarify that. And with the whole pedophile thing, I may have went a bit far there. That might have been a bit much, but it is true. It is true, and it is what it is. All right.
All right. Thank you, everyone, for the donos. We really appreciate the support. Now, we're going to interview Chicken Andy. I don't know how this will go, but it should be good. I'm going to create the... Oh, shit. Let's kick COG out of this. How do I kick him out of this? You know what, Ashton? Let me phone you back on an individual window here.
Somebody's saying King David played the harp. King David is in the Old Testament. Use your brain. Listen to what I just told you. Okay? What was acceptable in the Old Testament in the kingdom of Israel is not what's acceptable in the kingdom of God today. Try and, people are just low IQ. There's nothing I can do for you. Sorry. All right, let's call me back.
All right. Gets very, very passionate about that. Let's call him back here. Pop out this window. And then we're going to add... I shouldn't want to call COG back too, because it would bring him to...
Okay.
Yeah. All right. Chicken. All right. Boom. 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 All right. We are calling Chicken Andy. If you don't remember, was it last week or the week before? Week before, right?
The week before. It was 2 weeks ago.
Wow.
We only know, Chicken Andy may be dressed in a dinosaur costume, licking toilet seats at this point. We don't know what we're going to get. Yeah. Chicken, how are you today?
What's up, guys?
Yo, Chicken! Man, people loved... Here, I'm going to open up our windows here. Loved the Andy Dick app. People were like, this is your best Kino yet. It was great. You were hilarious on it. It was fucking fantastic. Just wanted to let you know that people really dug that.
Well, me and Andy I felt like we had pretty good chemistry. So sorry that, I'm all alone and now I don't have chemistry.
Oh, no, it's okay, because we wanted to interview you anyway. In fact, wait, are you home? Oh, okay, you're home now.
I am home now. Yeah, I went home.
All right. You're smoking some weed there? All right.
No, I'm smoking.
So we went from me ranting about instrumental music and worship to the degeneracy of Chicken Andy and smoking, hacking darts or whatever. Okay. You get it all on this show. It's like if JF was willing to compromise, folks. You get it all. All right.
Tons of beers. Oh shit! Wait, I got.
Chicken, before you drink those beers out, what was
What is happening, bro?
Chicken, that's alcohol abuse, okay? That is alcohol abuse. We can't be having that.
Yeah, what is going on?
I got so many beers. I'm so happy. And I ashed them too. They're perfect.
Wait. Chicken. So, are you taking a break from the RV? What's going on?
I'm taking a fucking big break from streaming, dude.
Really?
Fuck that shit. Kind of, but not really. I'm actually maybe getting more into it, low key.
Where's Andy Dick?
He's back in California, right where I left him.
Is he still in the RV?
He is. He actually. That's why I'm late. I was talking to him, and then I fell asleep talking to him. So I was just like, so that's where I was.
How did you? Wait a minute. Were you in bed with him as you fell asleep talking to him?
I gotta fix this fucking problem. I got this fucking headset here. Fuck. I'm working on my fucking shit here.
I'm just
Hello?
I'm just struggling. Like, yeah, no, we hear you. So how did you fall asleep while talking to Andy Dick? How did this happen? Like,
dude, he calls me like 20 times a day, dude, and I pick up probably like 3 or 2 of them. He really misses me. He really likes me.
So you're now, I would say, his companion.
Dude, he wants to marry me. I don't know what I've done to the guy. Yeah, it's kind of crazy.
That's kind of... Ashton's jealous. He wishes Andy Dick would call him all the time.
Where are my calls? Where are my calls from Andy Dick? You know, and I just talked to him.
He leaked his phone number on Twitter. You could have called him then.
Fuck! I gotta be following closer attention, or you're gonna steal my husbando there, chicken.
I think we could share him. I feel like all gay people share.
That's true. It is a common thing in homosexuality to share partners, but I think I'm gonna need a Dickster all to myself.
All yours, man. Just let me know what time, and I'll give you his rates. You know, he's kind of a celebrity.
Has he got rates? Is he gay for pay now? Is that how bad it's gotten, chicken? Is he gay for pay?
No. I charge, so he doesn't know about that. You know, we gotta make money somehow.
You're just robbing him blind off the donuts. That's how you're afforded all the silver bullets there, bud.
Goddamn right, man. I'm
balling now. You got fucking 48 beer. Like, holy shit, man.
You got a fucking, that's pretty accurate. 50, something like that.
50 odd beer. That's when you know you've made it, man. When you can get fucking 50 beer in a single go, that's when you know you've reached the mountaintop. Okay? Well, well, chicken, what do you want to talk about tonight, brother?
Wait. The whole thing we discussed 2 weeks ago was the Alice thing. But then you messaged me, the Alice thing is like played out or whatever. So, like, I mean, is there anything that the audience here would hear and go, holy fuck? Because we hear she's in Bukakis now. She's in gangbangs. She's 69ing.
Dude, it's pretty crazy. Sorry, there's something itching my leg. So the Alice thing. Hit me a question.
Okay, Ashton, what do you want to know about Alice?
Okay, let's get the truth once and for all. There's been a lot of debate about this. Did Alice's pussy smell bad?
Did Alice's pussy smell?
Yeah.
That's a very traditional question.
Yeah, very trad.
Yeah. Sure did. In fact, I actually asked the same questions to her new lovers if it smelled, and her recent one said it smelled like lemons, like it tasted sour.
Oh,
yeah. I asked the same question. Lemon? Actually, it's actually interesting. Yeah, I was like, so her pussy smells, right? So we were joking. I joke with all the people that she's fucking with now. It's so funny. Like I'm in the loop with it, but I really don't give a fuck. It's great.
Was it tight, bro, or loose?
It was tight in the beginning, and then after being with her for like a fucking year, it was
You wore that
great.
bitch out.
It was, you know, yeah, I tore it all up, man. It was just like, it wasn't even like usable after I was with it. So it was like,
you're basically saying like, at this point, it's damaged goods. Wait a minute.
Yeah, it was damaged goods.
Was that a third hand that was grabbing your dick, or what? What? Did you see that? It looked like there was a third hand. Who's there with you?
Just don't worry about it.
Is that Andy Dick under the table?
Wait.
No, it's not.
Is that Alice?
No,
what the fuck is there?
Wait.
Wait a minute.
Sorry.
Wait.
Damn minute.
I'm telling you guys, I've been fucking busy.
Chat.
I've been getting busy. Fuck.
Is it goo?
No, it's not Gucci's.
Is it Ralph?
It's not Ralph. I ain't no faggot, dude.
Who's that? Wait, chat's going.
Are you really getting your dick sucked during this, chicken? Is that actually
Dude,
what's...
it's the Reno Casino. Anything can fucking happen, you know?
Anything can happen on Kino Casino. Even Chicken Andy can get his dick sucked.
No, who's there? Is it Andy Dick for real?
No, it's not Andy Dick. Andy Dick doesn't have hair like this.
Is that Nick Fuentes under the fucking table?
Who's tell him to get up.
So
someone has a wig on.
Much,
that's a wig. That was a man hand. That's
a
man hand. That's a man hand, bro.
Wait a minute. Did Andy Dick paint
That's
his
not
fingernails?
fucking man hand,
That's
you fucking queers. This is
a meaty fucking
This is
man
Becky, dude.
hand.
This is sausage fingers, dude.
Oh, come
It's not Becky.
Is it bad bitch
Darla.
Becky? And
It's Dyla.
Darla.
That's a man's voice.
Wait.
You don't even remember my name. I can't believe this.
Just go.
Do you like my nails?
Get the fuck out.
You paid for them.
Get out of here.
Wait, what is going?
Wait a minute.
Wait,
Chicken Andy, no.
wait, chicken.
Chicken,
What?
Stop.
What is?
Get out of the fucking. Get out of here.
Listen, everybody.
Get the fuck off my show.
This is my boy. You understand?
Chicken.
There's no Andy Dick.
What is this?
Get off me.
Chicken, this is like the sussiest of the sussy squad.
Call me.
Later, baby.
What the? Chat. No,
Chat. I thought it was gonna be Andy Dick. I'm so fucking baffled by what just happened.
I don't even know who that guy was.
Is he better than Alice in bed?
Yeah. That's why I had to come home.
Whoa, buddy. Whoa, buddy. Where do we take it from here?
Okay, I don't know.
Anything can happen on Kino Casino.
Cheers, everyone.
Literally. So, is that your friend, or what's going on with that?
So recently I've been gay for pay, as you guys know. You know, living the streamer's dream, you know.
Is it because Alice's pussy was so sour that it actually
turned me gay.
Yeah,
it turned you gay.
You were just like, maybe some cock would be some, delicious.
It's
a
little bit more clean. It's a little bit more clean, except when it goes in my ass. It doesn't taste good afterwards, but
Hey. Well, I gotta ask, like, what was it? I mean, was that the reason it went south with Alice primarily, or was it
I
she
wasn't
went
gay.
shower
No, like actually, when I was with that fucking whore, or she's a whore now. I really don't like her. She's a slut. We showered like every fucking day. In fact, it was the only time she would shower is if it was with me. So, and if we fucked about 5 times a day, easily. We'd take like 4 showers a day essentially. So like she was clean with me, but But like if I didn't shower or if I didn't want to shower or something, like she wouldn't shower, and so like she would get dirty. Or like if I would shower before I go to work, and she would get dirty and wouldn't shower, and she would just stay dirty till I showered with her. Like it was kind of cringe, but it was kind of, I don't know. It was.
Yeah. I was gonna ask you. Ralph recently said that she had a furry tail butt plug. Did she have such a butt plug?
Oh, what the fuck?
Okay, what is going on?
Wait, what was that?
Who is that?
James,
what
get
sort
the
of
fuck
fucking
Wait, what
sort
was
of
that?
Fun,
Get out of here.
Fun house have you set up for us?
James, get the fuck out of here. Your dad's busy. Oh, I gotta get rid of the child. Yeah, it's my fucking boss's. It's my girlfriend's fucking kid.
Girlfriend.
Wait.
Andy,
I don't know what's real, what's not
Warski,
real.
what is going on?
Chat. I'll say this. We're gonna get a up here. We're gonna hit the goal if we reach 1,500. There's someone who DM'd me. Okay, so you have children, you have men blowing you.
KINO Casino.
KINO Casino, anything could happen there.
Anything could happen.
Wait, you have a girlfriend now?
Yeah, she just left.
You don't have a girlfriend.
That's its kid. She brings her kid to work.
Oh, I see. Okay.
God.
This makes sense. All right. So, what were we asking? Alice. She's a whore.
How much did it cost to replace all the shit she broke during the breakup fight?
The monitor she broke, my like $500 monitor. It was old anyways, so I just said I'm keeping yours. And then the window's still not fixed. She threw this monitor. Oh shit. Just remember. It's honestly, she didn't break as much as I thought she would. She tried to break my computer, but I fucking yelled, like I got in front of it. I'm not gonna let her touch my baby.
Well, you've got another baby to raise, though, that new kid.
No. That's disgusting.
You're not gonna raise another man's child.
I'm not raising anyone's fucking child. You know, she was playing this stunt actually like 2 days or 3 days ago. Like she was like saying she's like pregnant and shit, and then everyone was like confused who it was, like a black baby. But like, you know that one guy that like kind of raped her or something, was trying to rape her.
Go on.
You didn't see that?
Who got raped?
Alice?
Your girlfriend? Okay, we're back. We're on Al. Okay, Alice.
With Alice. Yeah, so she was
Ethan Ralph raped her, right?
Oh yeah, Ethan Ralph raped her too. Nah, dude, I saw those DMs when those were very consensual by Ethan Ralph.
Oh, okay. Whoa. We've got a hot take by Chicken.
Okay, so I have 3 phones. Right?
Okay.
This one she used.
It's the drug dealing phone.
No, this was my phone, but she would use it all the time. So she was actually logged in to all of her stuff on it.
Right.
Like her Twitter, where she talks to Ethan. So like I saw when like I was like, why the fuck am I logged into her shit? It was also her Instagram was logged into. Once I started seeing her like talking to other guys, I signed myself out of the Instagram shit. I was like, I don't need to hurt myself looking at this shit. But then I was curious with the Ethan Ralph thing, and I was like, I actually kind of want to watch where this goes. So I saw like she forgets shit at Ethan Ralph's place. She's like, I'm blacked out drunk. I don't remember anything. And then it's just like a whole bunch of like, can I come back over type of stuff, conversation. And then when she was with Joey, you guys remember Joey, of course.
Yeah.
That's when like all of her passwords changed or whatever. So she changed her password. So I got signed out of that thing. That was when I was on RV7.
Well, tell us about Ralph. Have you ever interacted with him in any way? Or
I did.
Tell us all about it.
So I broke up with Alice, right? Because she wanted to go see Ethan Ralph really bad. I was like, okay, this is kind of being sus. Ethan Ralph was at Vegas, and Arizona to Vegas is only 4 hours. And I was like, you know what? Fuck you. Like, Ethan Ralph could buy you a plane ticket. I'll drop you off, and that's it. I'm done. Which happened. So we got in a fight, and Ethan bought her a plane ticket. I dropped her off at the airport, and she went and saw Ethan Ralph.
So
that night,
Ralph cuckolded you, or
no. So that night I was streaming, and I was like, "Fuck, man! Like, I really shouldn't have done that." So I fixed my car because my car was broken at the time, right? It was. I had it on a lit on jacks and stuff. I had to put an alternator in it. It's on the bottom. So I fixed my fucking car that night, and I drove it to Las Vegas. Within out, like I was there within like 5-6 hours. So I drove straight there right after you broke up. Right after we broke up. She was hanging out with Ethan Ralph, and it was interesting. When I got there, like, she separated herself from the Ethan Ralph group because, like, they were calling her a slut, and they were, like, you know, treating her like a piece of shit. And I didn't really fuck with that at the time, and I was like, okay, who the fuck wants to have a problem? Because I'm back. Like, the boyfriend just breaks up, comes back to Vegas, like, who wants to fight? So I actually pressed some of Ethan's friends. There was, like, this curly, long-haired guy. And like I said, don't ever fucking touch Alice again. It was getting serious. And then I had to talk with Ethan. I was like, these are your fucking piece of shit friends. Like, you know, I don't really know much about you, but you keep them off. All right, me and Alice are back together. Or we're gonna have problems. So like Alice liked that. Like, I guess alpha shit.
Sigma mode chick.
They were trying to fucking get with her and shit. She wasn't really having it because right after the breakup. But then there was some, like, I guess there was like weird shit. Oh yeah, they were on drugs. I remember when I got with Alice back, like they were all like high on like acid, and I was just like the sober, pissed off boyfriend. I'm like, fuck, where's my drugs? But
yeah, I need drugs listening to this shit. Like,
I mean, I bought a tray today.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, but
is it a raw? Yeah, the raw.
Yeah, I think it says it better if it's that way.
Is it glass or plastic?
It's glass.
Oh yeah.
It's for some of me and Andy Dick's fucking practices.
Yeah.
We kind of, I don't know. And then hanging out with Andy Dick was like a lot of fun, but man, that guy cost like a shit ton of fucking money. Like me and Casey would have to buy like these. Yeah, there was that too. It was so annoying. We were at a fucking bar, right? And I had to end my stream at the bar because he was trying to score coke the whole night, which happened. But like, it was like everyone was. He's like, you gotta pay. You gotta fucking pay for this shit. You gotta fucking pay for it. And I was like, Andy, what the fuck? I was paying for everything. So, yeah. And you know, it was a good night because like I was doing like in the bathroom with everyone. It was just like it felt like when people like talk about stories. It was like with Andy Dick, like celebrities talking about their stories with Andy Dick. It felt like that kind of night, like having a story with Andy Dick. Drugs in the bathroom, fucking women, whatever, and like, oh shit, it's kind of fucking dark in here. It's kind of scary now.
Okay, I was watching that stream, and it looked like the girls were into him. Did he get laid that night? Or?
Right. No, he tried to fuck me that night while I was like with all these chicks. Yeah, that was the stream because we were supposed to go to do the stand-up mic shit, but we were late. We were supposed to be there during your show, which it was like we'd rather be on your show anyways. And yeah, it was supposed to be interesting.
So did you not do the show that night?
No, and we also canceled the one we wanted to do Sunday because Andy Dick wasn't feeling good.
Has he done any shows?
No. In the end, we didn't do any of them. We were going to do totally like stand-ups and everything. Mike was getting set up. I was talking to like Steve or something. Oh, yeah, we were supposed to do like a lot of shit, but...
Oh, yeah? Yeah. Listen, I'd be remiss if we didn't bring this up. What about Baked Alaska? Do you have anything to tell us about Baked Alaska?
Yeah, Chet's loving it.
Chet just loves you, chicken.
Oh, I know that. Yeah, I love them too. Actually, if it wasn't for them. So the rumors are true. Alice was.
So go ahead.
When I was dating Alice, Alice was talking to Baked Alaska, trying to get with him at some point. I mean, I came after Baked Alaska with Alice, so it wasn't a surprise to me. We went through like tons of ups and downs. My beef with Baked Alaska, well, I had no beef with him in person, but when like the Alice situation happened, Alice was telling me stories about Baked Alaska, like having his legs up in the air, masturbating that way, and then that's when Baked Alaska. Before I said those things, Baked Alaska said Alice's pussy smells. So as her offended boyfriend, that I don't want to look like I'm eating stank pussy, which I was.
Chicken! You're just like dropping cell phones on yourself all night long. I don't even.
It was fine when she showered. Okay, it was fine when she showered. In fact, we would have to shower. I made her shower. Like we ain't doing shit.
Right.
I was offended, so then I dropped the Baked Alaska jacks off on his back like a fucking fag. And that's where me and him started clashing a little bit.
Yeah.
Time moves on, and we started talking recently. Not too recently, I think like a month and a half ago. I was like, yo, Bake, like, yo, that was just like boyfriend drama, fighting with the ex. Like, you know, you said her pussy smells, and he's like, it does! I was like, fuck. It's true.
Classic.
I just had to like, all right, man. All right, you win. Her pussy stinks. I'm sorry for judging how you masturbate. I still think he masturbates like that. Just saying.
So,
but he also
his
is
legs above his head.
Like, yeah, just kind of like in the air and hand over here. Alice was telling me that he was watching like patriotic Instagram girls for his porn.
And trans people.
Trans people? Is that his new go?
No, apparently Alice said on our show that he was J-O-ing to a trans MAGA girl who was a guy, or whatever the science behind that is. Do you understand? And he's masturbating to like tranny boobs with his legs above his head with his penis near his mouth or something.
Well, Nick Fuentes, isn't he getting exposed for doing the same shit?
He posted it himself.
Chicken.
Then
tell us the craziest story on the RV.
Which one?
That we haven't seen. What's the craziest thing that happened that we haven't seen on camera? I just love chat right now. They are just so into each other. They fucking love. The reaction of chat is actually making me want to extend this segment for hours. I just want you to know that in chat, you motherfuckers throwing tomatoes, I'm going to keep checking on for at least...
No one's throwing
Hey, I'm drinking tomatoes, you know? It's my shit.
Where would you get the comedy stylings like that if it weren't here?
Listen,
chat.
For $500, some guy asked for $500. We will kick chicken for $500.
Oh yeah. Wait. If we make it to 1,500 out of 2,000, we'll kick chicken. No offense, chicken. I'm loving these stories.
Offended.
Chat wants to hear them, obviously. In fact, Psycho for 100. Wow.
Oh, Psycho.
And he says this: Ethan Ralph getting his shit pushed in on film is the ultimate catharsis. I think that COG is a spurg, but I tip my hat to him and to his chav bud. Chicken is an F-slur retard and deserves the wall. Mad love, boys. I can't wait to hang in Cali. Peace.
Oh.
All right. That's like a pretty fair statement. Oh, and thank you, Psycho. Thank you so much. And we got by Shelly for 20. Psalm. How did you say it? Psalm 15. Sorry, 153. Yep. Praise him with the sound of the trumpet. Praise him with the psaltery and harp.
Now
You
listen.
Felt it.
Now listen.
Bye-bye.
What did I say? The Old Testament. It's not the New Testament. It has nothing to do with the church. But again, like these people, some of them unfortunately are fucked up in the mind and don't understand what I'm saying when I say it. Sorry. Find me a New Testament verse and then we'll talk.
I actually do have something crazy.
Okay.
It's about meth.
Right.
Okay. We're on
meth.
meth now.
We're on meth, chat.
We love our meth heads. I'm gonna take a piss. Okay.
So I've personally never done it, but everyone loves saying I do. I can talk about all the streamers that do meth, and I can start with Alice. In fact, I actually didn't want to come on here because it was just like because I remember when Alice was on here and you guys were like roasting her, and I actually wanted to roast her with you guys, which I realized I didn't want to be a part of that. But there's a new subject with meth and all the fucking streamers that do it.
Uh-huh.
I remember, so Alice, she got beat with a rock. You remember that shit? This was pretty crazy. To me, it was. She gets beat with a fucking rock by Bobby Dillon, the porn star, and I wait at the hospital where I dropped her off. Instead of just going to the car, because I'm like the first car you see, she goes and starts walking back to the hotel room, or like starts heading back in that direction. We didn't have a hotel room at the time. She didn't know about it. She falls into in Las Vegas, there's like 2 million fucking population of just homeless. And she takes the railroad tracks, which is just tent city. Mm-hmm. She finds these people that are like on the streets type deal, and she starts doing meth with them. I pick up Alice because I eventually found her. She calls me through a security line number because the security at the Stratosphere, they had my number due to the Bobby Dillon incident. So she calls me, and she's like fucking tweaking out. There's probably some pictures or streams like you can kind of notice. But when I was talking about how Alice recently tried to get raped by this guy Khalil, well, they've been doing meth now, and all of them, they're all fucking doing meth. Alice is like fucking lost, and everyone who's been fucking her now is just like she's lost as fucking. I actually kind of pity her a little bit for how lost she is.
Yeah, like, I know we're just joking around here and all that stuff, but I want to ask you, when people smoke meth on camera, isn't that insane?
Yeah, it is insane. Like Speedy, he did it.
You know what I mean? Like, I go, they're like, hey, I'm outside the McDonald's here on West and 3rd, and I got meth. I'm like,
Jesus.
Back in the day when I would smoke a joint, I'd be hiding in bushes. I'm like, I would see people walk, and I'd be like, but put it out. Police would be like, why is there residue in your wallet? And you're like, I swear I don't have weed. Now everyone's like, hey guys, I got 1,300 watching live. When I hit a bowl of meth right now, and you're like, back in the day we used to. Ashton, like, you remember back in the day we used to like have to hide in the woods?
Oh yeah, everybody would go out into like the woods. Like, we used to hike to the teepee to smoke. There was like a teepee in the woods, and everybody would go to that spot to smoke. Or like, there was a spot in a field people used to smoke. It was like behind the fucking convenience store, shit like this. And then the vice principal come in, and vice principal just comes in and just busts everybody. Busts like 30 motherfuckers in the field, like by the ramp. I remember there was like 40 people seshing by the ramp in the fucking woods, and fucking vice principal just comes in and just fucking busts us all with cops. It was terrible. It was terrible.
Yo, we had this area.
Well, I wasn't.
It was like in the woods, like near our school, right? And there's like a little opening in the woods, and there's like, you know, like tree stumps, so you could sit there and shit. And people would leave zigzags and help each other out with pipes and all this stuff for weed, right? One day, our principal during assembly, like afternoon assembly in high school, he's like having a speech. It's like all normal about whatever the events and all this, and then finally at the end he goes, like, it was like all cheery to like, oh, and by the way, to the guys smoking weed out in the clearing, I know who you are.
Yeah, no, I've had this happen. Yo, I know this shit would happen. Like,
but he had no idea, right? He was just trying to like, and then we're all in the back. I remember just all going, and we start laughing. And then he walks up and he's like, I wonder, and he's like pacing in front of like 800 people. It's like our like fucking row. And he's just like, I wonder who's smoking the weed. And we're just like,
oh, fuck. My
never
vice
busted us.
At my high school was like Sillinger from Oz. He had like the voice of J.K. Simmons. He kind of looked like J.K. Simmons, but a bit fatter. Like he was like a pudgy J.K. Simmons, and he had that booming baritone. And fuck, he was an intimidating motherfucker. He fucked Surfer a bunch. Like he would just felt Surfer in detention and shit like this. He was a legend. We loved him. Eventually, we ended up. When me and Surfer were selling meat, we ended up knocking on the vice principal's door, and he actually bought like 3 boxes, and he was like, Ashton, you've done a great job reforming this young lad who was fucked up on drugs. Like, he was like telling me like, because when I was there, I was like straight laced, I was hanging out with the stoners and stuff, but I never got caught. Like nobody suspected it, so I was straight laced. And so he's like, "You've really reformed this young man and shown him the meaning of hard work." It's like, okay, yeah. He bought 3 boxes of meat at least. But Chicken, I wanted to ask you: did you ever boof anything up your ass? Ever boof anything? You never boofed alcohol up your ass?
I've never boofed.
You liar. You liar.
No, I've actually been pretty clean. Like, I don't do that weird shit. I
just saw a tranny sucking you off.
She boofed me, all right? She boofed me.
Yeah, that's fair.
She boofed me. I don't boof myself, okay?
How does it feel when you boof?
Yeah.
We us males, we have a what is that thing called? It starts with a P, right?
Prostate.
Prostate. Yes, we have prostate. So it just feels so nice, and just knowing that your drugs are just rubbing up against your prostate and just like sizzling in. Okay.
Okay.
No.
Chicken.
Let's read. Wait.
Yeah, okay.
Dear God, make it end for $25. Why would you let Chicken on here by himself to tell boring ass stories? What the fuck? Fuck that. I can't say that word. Listen to chat.
You don't have the F. Wait, you don't have the F pass?
Not anymore. Cause I'm gonna be boxing.
Oh shit.
And Keemstar was like, "Listen, just chill out, and I will to fight someone. I will do that." And Vicious Vickers for $40. Thank you so much, Vickers. Saying, please,
We're getting closer.
Please end our suffering. This is just a male version of Alice without anything exciting to say. I mean, like most of the chat is liking it in our regular chat, though. Look at them.
Yeah, our regular chat loves this, and I mean, birds of a feather flock together. The male Alice. There's a reason they were together.
There you go. It's like a timer in a sense. That top there. I keep looking over at my second monitor. I'm like, we're getting closer. We're not quite there. We're what 1,500 we're trying to hit, and then I can say my piece. I don't even have to say piece. Is that where is the goal?
Say your piece, Andy. Tell us Chicken. Tell us some crazy shit. You hyped us like 2 weeks ago. I have all this crazy dirt. And Where is it at?
Let's hear the stories.
Where's the dirt? The stories. Blade, only use me Blade. He does fake fire sales. I had sex with Jacob's Own TV. I sucked Ice Poseidon's dick. So did Mondo. Mondo is someone who's...
Did someone just... Oh my god!
Okay. Do we just end the... What? Blade doesn't do fake fire sales, you fucking lying bastard. Blade would never fake fire sales.
Hello?
What the fuck? What's going on?
What the fuck?
Sorry. My bitch is mad at me. I didn't pay her. I'm supposed to go pay her.
Let's go, champ.
Fuck, I broke my headset.
Okay.
Dude, that shit scared the fuck out of me. I broke my headphones.
Do you hear us? No.
Yeah, barely.
Oh, barely? Ah, shit.
Okay, we're good. Jesus Christ.
What's it swatted?
Oh, the swattings are fucking crazy. Those are great.
No, they're not great.
Dude,
No, they are not great. Chat, for anyone who's clipping this, yeah, chill.
Chill.
I get swatted all the fucking time.
This is not.
I'm losing my fucking mind. Like, what is this show?
I feel like I'm blackout drunk. Like, I feel like... Alright, well, yeah, so you want to say...
Chicken, tell us.
What the fuck is going on? What the Alright, sorry. You know, show must go on.
Oh my god, that's so
Our
bad.
correspondent in Baghdad has been tear gassed into the war zone. A man's down. Reporter on the scene, Chicken Andy, involved in a fucking war zone. He might have been shot.
What's fucking talking about that fucking Taliban sticking in us? What
Taliban.
Yes. Okay, so I think I'm actually dead. I'm actually choking. It's fuck. What the fuck was that? I think that was a fire extinguisher. I'm going to wait. Hold up.
How is the fucking fire alarm not caught off? What has he got? Has he got a gun? You're gonna see the live on-air suicide of Chicken Andy by the end of this fucking segment. Okay.
All right.
Is anybody? Are there any super chats asking Chicken Andy anything?
Yeah, Lofi for 20. Ocean Redux is chat. In chat is a former Tonkasa mod. Don't listen to her.
Okay.
Guys, don't fight. Mods in chat. Who gives a shit?
Who cares?
Who cares?
There
Like, wow.
You know, in the Kino Casino, there are no mods.
There are no mods. All right, Chicken.
Yeah.
Oh,
is there anything
everyone,
else you want to add?
I have one more thing.
Wrap this
Everyone in chat is screaming. They said that you burned a Bible.
Bible.
What? I burned a Bible?
The true son.
Dude, it was just for yeah, there's this fucking shit happening. Sorry. So yeah, I was in Miami and it was a, you ever heard of the New Queen James version? It's a gay version of the Bible.
Sure.
I burned
I'll
that
believe
one.
you.
Yeah, I burned that one.
It's because it's the one you subscribe to.
Yes, and I felt like the words were like a burning Holy Spirit, and I feel like it was. I felt like I connected, you know. Oh my god! So, wait, what?
All right. Let's just pretend that they're not.
Ladies and gentlemen, let's just
Ashton,
let's move on.
Wait. Let me do you a favor. I'm gonna hang up and call you back on a non-this
Yeah.
group chat. Yeah. One sec.
Yeah.
1 sec. Yeah, we're not. Guy, like chat, we're like, I was laughing because I was trolling you at one point, and then at one point I was like, well, I have to exist in this situation as well.
I don't know what to make of the last segment we've just done on the show.
Probably the worst segment ever in the history of our show.
Segment of the show. I thought it was awesome.
It was amazing, but the chat was mad. I loved it.
Listen, chat's mad, but they'll remember that happening. You
Yeah,
see what I mean?
that's true.
That's memorable. It's like Squire. You know, at first people didn't understand Squire. Now people beg for Squire to return.
Yeah.
Squire chads have actually rose up, and people unironically love Squire now. You know, people will look back on the Chick and Andy segment with fond memories of Chick and Andy getting sucked off by that tranny, and then the bomb squad or whatever, fireworks going off.
That was
I don't fucking know.
I was like, was that a? And as I'm saying, was that a? Chat was mad though. I haven't seen chat that mad in my life. Have you?
Well, I have, yes, but you know what?
True.
They needed to get to $1,500 in donos.
Well, we're close. We're close.
They didn't get there, so
No.
it's on them.
Yeah.
At any moment, the suffering could have stopped. But Signal Boot, Medicare Masochist, these big boys, they loved it. They weren't dropping the big dono to make an end. So
they wanted more. Squat Man for $50. Thank you so much. It's really nice to see a regular chat enjoy themselves. It's always nice to see your audience being so supportive of you guys. Yeah, no, I was seeing the chat was like, can we get more of this? You know, ask him this, ask him that. And I was like, all right, we'll do more, right, Squat Man? Isn't that what you do for a chat? Is you give them what they want? Michaela Shapernova for $20. Thank you so much. Here's a interesting take, chat. Michaela saying, this is the most interesting Kino Casino. I would say it's interesting,
listen,
sure.
Motherfuckers are like, oh, it's always the same old shit. Then we give you something different. You're like, we don't want that different shit. You know, so there's no winning. I'm just gonna keep giving you the same old shit every week. Then, you know.
You know.
I'm really seething right now, Andy.
We're all seething.
I'm really seething about how the show is going, brother.
I'm having fun. I love the show. Everything's going wrong at Chicken's effing house, and we're crapping on Fuentes. Thank you so much. Michaela Shapernova, almost at the 15 mark. Wow. And Sandra Ralph pipes in. Oh my God. Did you see a video called The Adventures of Ethan Ralph? Oh. Sorry, Ralph Quest?
What?
Ooh, chat. Okay, before we head back to the Nick Fuentes stuff, I know we have more of that. And Beard said, guys, Ralph Quest. Who wants to see Ralph Quest? You didn't see this? Bro, do you want an amazing walk through memory lane, amazingly edited? By the way, Sandra Ralph for 25 saying, Ethan, it's me, Sandra Ralph. I am in hell now. That's nuts. And Sasha D for 20. Andy Kaufman levels of content. Love it. At least, no, I think Andy.
At least some people get it. It's
like
listen, guys, what you just witnessed, it wasn't shit, dead air, awful content. This was Kaufman-esque, okay? It was bad on purpose, just like the Squire videos. People just don't understand our comedic genius.
Exactly.
Like the levels of depth to it's just it goes over the average person's head.
How is this funny? If you have to ask that.
To be fair, you have to have a fairly high IQ to enjoy Kino Casino.
That is true. Yeah, no, that's not even.
Most of the Kino Casino enjoyers are, theoretical physicists, rocket scientists, engineers, doctors, lawyers. I mean, these are the people that are discovering the grand secrets of the universe, that understand the show. The people that don't like the show, sadly, all live in their parents' basement and are losers. But if you don't get that segment, look, folks, we're gonna give you some more of the same old shit. Let's go back to Nick Fuentes.
Wait. I heard it. I found it. Are you ready? It's a bit long. I'll skim through a little bit, but check this out. All right. Check Gun Quest. Let's do it.
What the fuck? Are you sharing it to me?
Oh, whoops. I forgot to re-share that window. I apologize. You're going to love this. Okay. You see it?
Okay. I see an image of Ralph as a child. Yeah.
Okay, this is a new game. It's coming out on Steam. I think you'll all enjoy it. By the way, Michaela Schafernova for $25.
25 big dollars. Michaela Supernova.
That means 1,500. Let's fucking go, Michaela, for saying 1,500 daddies. Keep going. Woo, spicy. A Christorian X for 25 saying, fuck it, there's the goal. Maybe I'll fly out to the coin shop myself. Yo, we're all going to be heading to L.A.? Woo! Okay, there we go.
Let's go, Chip.
Here we go. Ralph's going to get so mad, dude. He'll probably fly over, dude, to be honest. Here we go. New game out on Steam soon. Oh no.
No.
Oh.
This is Kino.
This is amazing. How's it still going?
It's amazing.
It's so good. Now we're in the fourth dimension.
This is how I feel. Now that's what I call
Kino. You see, guys, sometimes Ashton and I have to do a segment so bad that we need to get out all the people who can't handle the lows. So then when we go back to a high, you know, you have to be here.
Listen, sweetie, if you can't handle me at my worst, you don't deserve me at my best.
Whoa.
Okay? And listen. Whoa.
Felton! You get it? We made it. All right, there you go. Okay, so we're back now on. Chat loved it. Like that was amazing.
They loved it. Listen, what happened, brother Andy? What's going on?
Medicare Masochist for $500. Let's go! The myth, the legend, the king, Medicare, Masochist.
Wow. Well, we're going to follow that up by going to the clip called Nick's Gay Fantasy.
All right, yo, let me just grab a drink.
Yeah.
I like your today's a silly episode. I like it though. We've had some crazy apps. This one was nice though. That Gun Quest, whoever did that. Oh yeah, Ralph Quest. What was it called? Gun Quest? What? The person's name. Fuck. Oh my god. I'll have to find their name. I'm so sorry. That's kind of like scammy for me to... Yeah, let me just hit my media and fucking scroll down. I gotta promote that and link it, you know what I mean? Because that's too funny. Where would I find it? I'll find it in a sec, folks. Let me grab a drink and then we'll get that guy's Gun Quest.
Gun Quest! What I understand, there's going to be... Do you want to let them know about the project you were telling me about today, Andy?
No.
Okay.
No.
Okay.
That is under wraps. Oh! The user on YouTube is Gunt Quest. Type in...
That's easy enough.
Type in Gunt Quest, all in one word, and boom, you got it, all right? No, but Ashton, with that project, I want to show something before I say anything. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
People have had too much hype trains, you know what I mean?
Yeah,
as of late.
They keep announcing these big projects that never materialize.
Just
Story of my life.
Yeah.
Like the anime. Unfortunately, the anime never could happen because everybody involved self-destructed, was homosexual, other than the guy who was actually making it, who was pretty based. But...
Oh, Medicare Masochist, I forgot to read it, for 500, saying, fuck it, I think I put an extra 0 in here. God damn it, PPP. DM me back.
What is his fucking handle?
Okay, let me just send it to you right now. Wait, are you seeing my screen? There it is.
Hold on.
Don't say it out loud. Don't say it out loud.
Okay, I don't know if I've ever got a DM from this fucking guy. Let me have a look.
Maybe he's a scam artist. Maybe he's scamming
Buddy,
us.
like, have you fucking messaged me or what?
Yeah. And one dono here, Kino Casino Enjoyer, future Gunt Quest purchaser for 20. As one of these engineers who love Kino Casino, I must admit sometimes I feel like my life is kind of boring and mundane, but at least I don't go on live stream with a tranny sucking my cock who throws fireworks into my house afterwards. Cheers, boys. Cheers to you. We're going to watch some Nick stuff, guys. It's crazy. Oh, sorry. Jaden stuff talking about Nick. It's crazy.
Yes.
We're shifting back into a familiar gear for all of you, okay? So don't panic. 1 second.
And listen, I mean, you know, if you're watching the replay with timestamps, like a lot of people watch the show, you're able to skip around and select the stuff you want. But I think so far as the live stream goes, you know, we've been live like 3 hours, and there's been a lot of variety. I mean, the show has been a roller coaster ride to highs, lows, everything in between, really. I don't know. I've been enjoying this show, folks. But be sure to follow us on Twitter at Power of the Truth at Andy Worski. Be sure to sub to that Gumroad, only $10 a month. And, you know, it's the support on Gumroad that really establishes a baseline for us. It allows us to continue to do this comfortably without having to fucking worry. So your Gumroad subscription does matter. And we need to be rewarding the Gumroad people more. So we need to get out some more content. Hopefully one day my internet will actually have an upload speed above 1 Mbps. It's just a real cocksucker uploading videos right now, especially long ones. But I'm going to try and upload a couple videos this weekend for you guys. Of course, there's like the Survivor Watch and all that fucking shit as well. 90 Day Fiancé as well for the ladies and homos out there. We have the 90 Day Fiancé watch, so it's exciting. All right, let's get into this clip. Nick Fuentes, gay fantasy.
Right. I love when they're just a chill name. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Okay, there we go.
That's what I'm fine with. I am not gonna go on Tinder.
Oh,
I am not gonna.
Polyfrog64 for 20. That's the video we watched earlier. And sorry you lost your Twitter account. That sucks, bro. Glad you guys enjoyed the video. I'm working on part 2 of the Come Detective is on the case. That's amazing. Yes.
Let's go.
Love it, bro. Love it, man. Keep that word. Keep that up, man. You'll blow the fuck up, man. I'm telling you right now, man.
Fine with. I am not gonna go on Tinder. I am not gonna go to a bar and be like, hey, what are you doing? I'm not gonna slide into your DMs and be like, hey, I like your profile picture. Fuck that. No, fuck that. I'm gonna come in with a nice watch and a nice suit, and I'm gonna have big cash every weekend, and be like, hey, well, all right, what are you doing, you know?
What?
I gotta go run an errand. Can you help me out? Now that to me is like, that is trad. That to me is old-fashioned.
What?
Running an errand?
Like, hiring male prostitutes with money is trad now. Okay.
Nick, explain.
To me, that is a lot more appropriate. That I have no problem with. I just have this problem of like lowering myself to the level of a woman.
Oh boy.
Okay. So he would rather stand up to a man to suck his...
Yes.
Chat, I don't even know what to say. I got nothing.
And being like, pick me, because it's this pick me stuff. I am not a pick me male. I don't need you to pick me, all right? I am a rich genius. I am a rich, cool genius.
If you're a rich, cool genius, then women they ask you. They're in your DMs. They go, excuse me, sir, can I take my top off for you?
And it's not as though it hasn't happened for Nick, okay? With what Andy knows and listen, it happens. There are offers for it, and the fact that Nick declines all of them in order to hang out with the sussy squad is beyond sus. It's gay as fuck. Okay?
I know some things that I can't legally say.
Okay.
You think I need anything from you? You know? Here's what I need. I need kids. I need a fertile womb to fertilize. I need a fertile womb to bear my genes, my brilliance. That's what I need. But I hate this pick me male stuff. Pick.
What is this fucking?
Did you notice?
I can't say it.
He said pick me male instead of female. It's a bit of a Freudian slip there.
I think he means like a man's pick me energy, like a guy saying pick me. I think that's what he's.
Yeah, that means like when guys are coming up to me, pick me. He doesn't want that. He wants a bit of a struggle and a chase when pursuing cat boys. I think. I don't know.
Pick me. I'm a nice guy. I'll do whatever you say. I'll text you all day long. Call.
Girls don't like that energy from a guy. They actually like the like a guy who's relaxed, chill, confident in himself, and busy doing his own shit. That's when hey baby, I want. That's the opposite. Women dry, their vaginas dry up like you blew sawdust in their vagina. Equivalent.
Call me and I'll be there. No chance. I got things going on. I got a life. I got a first-class flight to catch, bitch. I carry 2 phones. I have 2 phones. I possess 2 phones.
Yet none of them are being used for fucking.
Listen, Chicken Andy has 3 phones.
Whoa!
Okay, so if we're judging a man's worth by the amount of phones he has, Chicken Andy has 3, bro.
That was good, dude.
And I'm hopping on a first-class flight, and I'm hopping in a very expensive car that everyone has a problem with, and I got licks to hit, and I got checks to cash, bitch.
He has licks to hit. Is he?
He's 2 phones. He's got the Fed phone and the Groiper phone.
Yeah.
Picks up the glowy phone. Hey, Milo.
I had missed a dono here, Toronto, Texas, also known as the Daily Grifter, for $20. Thank you so much. Toronto, Texas, also known as the Daily Grifter, is here. Let's effing go. What's up, Toronto, Texas, guys? 07's in chat for him. Now, we're heading into
Jaden land, so we're going to go with these Nick Sick and Depraved set. There's 5 clips here. And then I have 2 bonus clips as well.
Wow, some bonus material for you all. Hope you're enjoying the show. Remember to hit like. All right, here you go. Guys, this is fucked. I watched this live.
You're vanilla. You just like white girls.
Wait, Nick is saying this to Jaden.
You're vanilla. You just like white girls. You just like normal girls. I'm into sick, depraved shit. And it's
See, Nick is into sick and depraved shit. What does that even mean, chat?
And he was bragging about it. It means trannies, pegging. It means interracial. Whoa.
He does the taboo. Like weird, like a Japanese news correspondent being bukkakied. Like, that's his shit.
It's like, I don't know what that means. And frankly, I don't really want to know what that means. But you should probably stop. And he would always be like, you're a hypocrite. You talk to girls or you kiss a girl. That's so hypocritical. How can you say that when you go on your stream and like shit on women in the Jubilee videos?
By the way, you all laughed. Why are you bringing up Euphoria, Andy? They're all like, oh, it's just a show. Is it just a show? Or is it a gateway drug?
Sometimes a cigar isn't a cigar. Sometimes it's a cock.
That's all I'm saying. You know what I mean? Chat's losing their fucking mind right now, by the way. I don't know why. All right, let's go to the next. Nick is depraved. Here we go. Chat, it gets darker from here.
Also, you act like you are like the second coming of Christ, and you self-admittedly are like a sick, fucking depraved psychopath into all this weird shit. So, and you know the shows where it's like
Jaden going off, Jaden gang for life, Jaden for third share, Jaden gang,
he's killing it.
Whole dominatrix thing and like. Oh, you're threatening. Oh, a girl said she's gonna punch me. Don't threaten me with a good time. Oh, just weird shit. It's like, yeah,
Nick's
that's
into the femdom stuff. Apparently,
I mean, are you shocked?
He's into getting domed and pegged. It's tough.
Yeah, that's kind of nuts, too. Like, as he's trying to cover up his depraved shit, like Jaden's streaming this. It's like fucking insane, dude.
Yeah,
love it.
Says there's a reason that the only female he has ever expressed public desire for is the one known for pegging. Yeah, I think there's probably some truth in that. There is actually 100% truth in that. Yeah, it's odd to me that a woman openly is talking about pegging her boyfriend's asshole.
All right, now we're getting into like
Saucy Squad.
Nick, you got something to say, bud?
And for some reason, Nick Fuentes is like, I love this girl. I'm obsessed with this girl. The only girl he's ever shown interest in is fucking her boyfriend's butt with a dildo.
We might need to come hunters for this.
This is weird. This is very weird. Sorry to be vulgar. It's disgusting. It's fucking sick. But, you know, most normal people would be like, yeah, that's fucking disgusting. I want to be as far away from that as possible, but for some reason he was intrigued by that. Probably because most vanilla people, normal people, would be like, yeah, that's fucking sick, depraved, gross. I'm gonna just take a step back. I'm gonna walk away. Not really interested in all that, but you know, him, the sick, depraved, doomer, loner, incel weirdo. I'm just like the meme movies.
I'm actually insulted that he didn't bring this up on our show.
He was saving the best for himself, which is smart. Which is smart to do, Jaden. You don't bring it all out at once.
Yeah, it's like Jaden. I did miss a dono. I apologize. Someone's like calling me out here. Torn Cosmos for 20. I've reached out to Tourism Portugal for an annual poke, the pig festival. Obviously, the worldwide interest is obviously hot with people flying in already. Yeah, apparently the IP2 people are heading to Portugal now. Like everyone's loving it. And sorry, Torn Cosmos for another 20, saying I missed a dono. I apologize, dude. My bad. But thank you so much for the support, guys. Tonight. Now. That was depraved. Was that the last one?
No. There's 5 of them, I think.
Okay. There we go.
Continue this just because it's like fucking retarded. But yeah, dude admitted to being a porn addict, and if he wants to keep coming after my family, we can talk about whose family goes to the gay clubs. Nick, whose
wait,
Nick, no.
Nick.
Family members attend gay clubs.
Maybe you should
and
leave Jaden the fuck alone, eh?
Maybe,
Just
yeah.
Maybe leave Jaden the fuck alone.
I think it's time to stop.
Because there's a lot that he's holding back with, obviously. Like, see, Jaden escalates it, like, very measured, very technical, very scientific. He just gave what needed for the public to know on his initial appearance with us. Then his second appearance, he gave a little bit more as Nick continued to fuck with him. Now on his own streams, as Nick is going nuclear and attacking his family, Jaden just gives less and less of a fuck and just is outing the real truth. And I'll tell you, when we get to the real truth about it, it's going to be real dirty, Nicholas. Shameful.
Yeah, this is nothing compared to what we're going to find out soon, folks.
And is obsessed with the gay shows and the drag queens. Like, we can talk about this stuff, but I don't want to get into that. You know, you can keep coming after my family and we can get into it, or you can shut your fucking spick mouth. And
Jaden's dropping atomic bombs from orbit on Fuentes. Just fucking ruthless. He's learning from me. He's going for the throat. Just fucking slit his throat and drink his blood, brother Jaden. Let's go.
That shook Nick. That shook, bro. That Nick felt that in his bones. I'm telling you, dude.
Oh,
Jaden.
I don't know. Do your gay little political show. Talk about how you're Hitler 2, 3, and 4, and save America like you claim you're gonna do. Okay, like that's what we can do. That's what we can do. So.
Even his own chat was saying, "Whoa, buddy."
Whoa, even buddy. He's so like, this is like based. This is fucking dangerously based from the Jaden gang today.
Yo, that is fucking hilarious, dude. MK Ultra for 50. Let's see some of Andy's body. Audi. Flex your gains for the ladies. Eye candy, Andy. MK Ultra, chill. I don't want to do that. That's kind of weird.
For 100 more, he'll do it.
No, I'll
100 more.
I mean, like, okay, here you go. I mean, MK, also, what do you want? Like, you want nudes?
For 100 more, he'll take his shirt off.
Okay, no.
Just give him a little flex, give him a little gun show.
Oh, God.
And then for
That's
100
even...
more ladies, he'll take it all off.
100?
For 1,000 more, Andy will take his pants off, too. Let's go, champ.
Oh, my God. MK, you saw my pics on Twitter. I got the before and afters. It makes the women wet, by the way. Did you know this?
Oh, does it?
Mm-hmm. They were saying this. They're all wet and stuff. Well, I just put that.
I'm just trying to pimp you out there, Andy.
I'll take it. I mean, you know,
it's sooner you than go to some OnlyFans thought, Andy.
Well, they were asking for an Andy fans, you know.
Andy fans, maybe.
I mean, we'll see where Kino Casino takes us. You never know, right?
You never know.
You never know. Yeah.
You just know Nick's got a big heart on right now watching the show. He's like, "Come on, Andy, take it off." Yeah, Andy. You just know Fuentes is hard as fuck.
Where are we? Thank you guys so much. And
Is that the fifth one?
There's no fifth one, bro.
1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, there's one that's the Nick Tranny porn Coomer.
Okay.
Yes.
Jesus Christ. Alright.
Volt says the idea that the half tab of the femboy trap gay porn was planned by a faker for 0.05 seconds to own Nick is a hilarious nuclear grade copium. Yeah, it's even a bigger cope when you hear this guy talk behind the scenes and you're like trying to help him. You're like, maybe you'd like girls. Maybe you'd want to pursue girls if you weren't like addicted to certain things.
Okay, so chat, he is definitely Nick, sorry, Jaden, tell us, what is he addicted to? Is it an addiction to dick?
And that's like rotting your brain. As your friend, maybe you should stop watching stuff, and you should, if you did that, maybe you would start pursuing like real relationships, things that we've talked about before. And then this happens and it's like, yeah, that sounds like Nick, frankly. Sounds a lot like Nick.
What part of the story are we missing?
There's a lot that we're missing, and I knew Jaden wasn't telling the full truth.
Yeah, Jaden.
And Jaden, we're Jaden gang, but you gotta just drop it all.
Jaden, like,
just
what are
nuclear bomb this motherfucker. Come on.
Rainbow Trout says, "Okay, Jaden, come clean. Did you ever hear
a Nick Fuentes festival, and there's music like really did with the Ralph thing, right?"
Yeah. Like punching his clown to tranny porn. And he shaking bed frames upstairs. Also, looks like you got some color in the sun. You don't look like a pasty cracker, if you know what I mean. Yeah, I'm red now. No, I was 2 floors below the guy. I was 2 floors below, but I would be lying if he's
too honest. Like, I'd be like, "Oh, I heard he was J-O-ing to tranny porn. I could hear it through the pipes and the."
Andy's credibility is just diminishing. He's like, I would lie and say this. I mean, Jaden's a true and honest Chad here, the righteousness of the truth on his side.
I'm just joking. I wouldn't lie.
No, Andy would never lie.
No.
Ever mention like how going after girls and normal stuff is vanilla, and he's into some dark, twisted stuff, and he doesn't want to pursue real relationships. He's perfectly happy, doing his own thing 3 or 4 times a day. It's like, dude, that's not healthy. You shouldn't do that. I want to help you. You don't do that. Stop doing that. It's not good for you. You say it on your show, like seek help or something. Like, that's not how you're going to want to form real bonds. Like, you're going to...
Shut the fuck up. And he has no morals? Like, dude, I was kidding, dude.
There's probably a reason that there's no attraction to to women or want to get a real relationship, because if you're doing that all the time. But anyways, yeah, it's like the 2-hour showers, the euphoria thing, this, I'm vanilla, you're vanilla, you just want basic white girls, I'm this sick weirdo, you know.
So he's been up 4 times a day. That's like
those are rookie numbers, Dan. You gotta pump those numbers up. Obviously, he hasn't got Andy's VR porn headset going.
No, dude. Oh, I thought I had it, but it's over there.
I don't know. Like I said,
3 to 4? You mean like before 2 p.m.?
I didn't want to do all this.
3 to 4? What is that? That's fucking breakfast.
I think it's, you know, frankly, it's sick, the shit that, like, they get. Obviously, like, it's one thing to be addicted to that, like, normal stuff, not the weird shit. I mean, it's all terrible, but I'm saying, like, they try to rot boys' minds and whatnot. Like, Nick talks about this on his show, and I wasn't gonna, like, go there, but it's been a week of him attacking my family, attacking me. It's like, this happens. Yeah, I believe that would be Nick. Frankly, I believe it. I don't have proof, but I believe it. I 100.
Okay, fuck you, Ashton.
What?
Okay, I read 3 donos here, but now, like, the third one's like, God damn.
What are they killing you?
No, it's MK Ultra for the 100 saying like the shirt.
Oh, let's go, Chip. Get that shirt off, man.
But Ash, it's pretty fishy that every like show you're like, why is your shirt still on?
Why is it on, Andy?
No, you can't be proud of that.
What do you mean?
Fine, okay, MK Ultra for.
I'm just trying. Listen, I'm trying to give the ladies, the female viewers, what they want. Okay? Like, heaven forbid that women in this movement finally get what they want. Heavens forbid Andy would be taking off his shirt, folks. It's definitely not for my sick pleasure there. Oh.
Hang on. There you go, okay. Okay, cool. Alright, fine. I mean, it's not. I had a rest day today. I'm not even pumped. I'm not even swole.
If somebody donates $100 right now, he won't take his shirt off, but
I'll take it. I have to, not because you you can't do it, and then we like didn't do it, but fine. All right. I'm not even pumped though. I'm not even pumped. Stop. Chat, Netflix think I'm a fucking whore.
Well, yeah, of course you are. That's what being a grifter is all about. Oh, let's go, champ. Let's go, champ. Yeah.
Let's go. Okay, there. Are you happy, MK Ultra?
They're all happy.
I feel like I'm like being raped right now on the show. Like I feel like.
Well, how do you think women on Twitch feel?
This is like demoralizing. It's crazy.
Well, listen, you buy it. You used to review OnlyFans. You're perpetuating the problem, Andy. Oh fuck. Oh, what are we doing now?
Okay.
So.
Wait. We got a Captain Kickass for $75. Let's fucking go.
Let's go.
One day I'll be third chair with the likes of Signal Boot and Medicare Masochist. One day. We can only hope so. And Anonymous for 20 saying Kino Casino's OnlyFans when? Seriously though, if you had one, you could double dip. Andy, for the ladies and regular gays, and PPP for the feeder fetish gays, like they get caught in avocado.
Go.
You know what I mean?
We get them all. The gays love me, Andy. Have I ever told you? They love me. Anyway, let's go to, it's called, I believe, Nick Tranny Song is our next clip.
Okay, I have to download it.
Yeah.
Wait, is it only audio or is it a video?
I think it's a video. I think it's Jaden.
Okay. Nick Tranny.
Acting cope.
Okay, hang on. Let me only Andy share. There we go. Okay, you see it?
Yeah.
All right, chat. Here we go.
But they play this song all the time as UX's intro, and it's like, this is the trans song. It's literally the trans song, and like, this is the trans song, and they play this all the time. UX and Nick, like, literal trans blade shit, like.
So listen, I actually have a follow-up to that clip, Andy, which is called NF, I'm going to piss on UX's floor, and then you are going to get cat crated. So remember, at the beginning of each UX stream, they play a trans anthem, okay? And now this is the sort of content that we're getting from Nick Fuentes and UX. Let's listen.
Okay.
Doghouse tonight.
Overs. Going in the cat crate.
I like Holvers. I think Holvers is pretty good.
I'm gonna piss on UX's floor and blame it on you, and then you're gonna get crated.
So devious. Nick be like, just hit the most nefarious lick. Pisses on UX's floor.
Devious licks. Not only do you get crated, but I get to piss all over UX's floor. I get to mark my territory.
Bro.
I'm very territorial.
Mm-hmm.
I'm a territorial animal.
Whoa. Signal boot.
Yeah.
That's sus.
The imposter signal boot. Look.
Yeah,
I mean, what do you even say about that? He's talking about pissing all over some guy's floor so he can put him in a cat crate. I'm sorry, have you ever played video games with your bro saying, I'm going to put you in a cat crate. I'm going to piss all over your floor and put you in the cat crate. Like,
I probably wouldn't phone you back.
What the fuck is this shit, man?
I probably wouldn't phone you back. I'd be like...
No, I mean...
You'd be like, oh, why didn't... Like, you wouldn't even think, oh, why isn't Andy phoning me back? You'd go, oh, it was probably that thing I said. Like, you'd have enough self-awareness to be like, oh, yeah, remember on Thursday we were playing Sea of Thieves, and I was talking about locking him up? And what are you doing when you're locking people up? You're raping them, right? A lot of rape. Apparently, the America First has been a lot. There's been a lot of rape accusations and scandals in the last 2 weeks. It's kind of nuts, chat.
You know, another America Firster, Veda, he used to have his viewers call him daddy, and they were his kittens. So I'm just saying, like, it's all sus to me. Beyond sus. It's homosexuality. It's purest, rawest form. So,
rawest form.
It's rawest form.
Oh no, homosexuality? Yikes! What the fuck?
You got to do it raw if you're gonna do it.
Oh.
Loud, be proud, brother. Okay. I have another clip. Nick Twitter Cope 1. I believe it's called.
All right.
Just Nick Twitter Cope.
All right, we're doing a longer a clip there. Let me read some super chat.
This is a longer. This is our last long clip. I believe.
All right, our last long clip.
Oh, there is one. There's two Jaden clips. We may only play one. I don't know. We may play both.
Yeah, I know, but chat's been very supportive today.
There are three shorter Beardson clips.
Let's do it. Let's do it. It's Friday.
Let's do it all. Let's do it all. Let's do it.
A guy for 20. If you keep taking your clothes off, Andy, Nick is going to start stream sniping you on Cozy. And KINO Casino Scottish branch for 20. Andy, don't worry about being pimped out by PPP. It could be worse. At least you're not crawling out from underneath Chicken Andy. That is very true.
Yeah, like, imagine being that motherfucker.
Yeah.
Whoa.
Yeah. Let's go, champ. All right. Here we go. Thank you, guys. Appreciate the support tonight.
Are claiming it was you and posted.
Oh, and by the way, I'm going to release some Gum Road videos. I'm going to, now that I've already, like, showed, like, I've been training and stuff and all that, and I don't care. I'm going to be doing, talking about quitting my addiction. I'm going to be doing, like, the road to working out and what I've done for training and sort of give a more candid look on Gum Road.
You gotta get a video of you sparring those guys and then beating the shit out of you. That's what we gotta get.
Yeah, I could do that. I have videos of me training, of me working out, but not of the sparring yet. But I'll do it ASAP or whatever. So yeah. Anyway, let's go.
All right, so this is his cope live on the air about the Mr. Krabs 9000, and he's gonna pull out the sussy phone.
Oh.
He messages the Sussy Squad on. So get ready for the Sussy phone. Like, how is this shit even real? Like, at what point do you just, like, as the leader of the white race, just decide that you're not going to be sus? Like, why do they keep giving me this shit? Like, why do they keep giving us this content? Do they just want to crash it with no survivors on purpose? Does he feel guilty that he sold everyone out to the feds, so now he tries to crash it with no survivors so that people leave and don't go to jail? Maybe.
Maybe, actually. All right. You ready for this shit?
Yeah.
Someone in a regular chat just said, they said, this super chat triggered 30 minutes of cope?
Yeah.
Sure, it's bullshit, but wanted to hear your take.
No, that's not my account. My last account was ChumBucket at ChumBucket5000. So
look at how he's lying.
Yo.
Look at his eyes. Look at his eyes dart around. This is the body language of a liar. If we put this in like an AI program that analyzed for deceitfulness, this is a lie. Look at him.
You could throw this.
This is textbook
on a Jim Can't Swim video.
Yes.
You could toss this on a Jim Can't Swim. As you can see here, if you were to answer correctly, he would, or truthfully, he would say this. But no, Nick is lying.
No, that's not my account. I haven't made a new account since ChumBucket. I tried to make a new account this morning, but
isn't it sketchy that he's not talking about Mr. Krabs 5000, which he used a few days earlier for the Twitter Spaces? ChumBucket 5000 also exists, but then Mr. Krabs 9000 was created, and Ralph and every Groiper, everyone followed him and liked all those tweets, and then this happened.
I need to get a different IP address. I tried to make it from my phone, and it made me verify with email. And when it makes you verify for email, that means it's restricted, which means it
he's going off into some weird like tangent that's completely unrelated as a deflection. He's making up all of these details. It's an obvious lie.
Yeah.
I don't even know why this is a question of whether or not he's telling the truth. Like, just look at him.
And sorry, it's Krabby Patty 5000. Honestly, there's too much gay SpongeBob lingo that I don't even want to talk about. Be honest with you.
12 hours
I know too much about SpongeBob now. I don't know.
So, no, that's not my account. No proof that that's my account. And the proof is every day, well, I don't even know, I want to expose my process here, but every day when I make an account, I got to tell people, hey, new account, this is it. So that's easily disprovopable. Every new account that I
wait a minute. So then why are all the Groipers following it? Yeah.
Yeah.
It doesn't make sense.
There's receipts for it in multiple group chats where I go in and say, hey, everybody, new account. It's ChumBucket. It's Krabby Patty. It's whatever.
It's Krabby Patty.
So we're expected to believe that, like, Ethan and Ralph, Michael Alberto, all these guys, they just are spending all day on Twitter looking up SpongeBob Twitter accounts. and following them potentially just to be if they're Nick? Is that what we're led to believe? Like, this doesn't make any sense.
Yeah, where was Mr. Krabs 9000 posted for them to follow? Why are they following? Did that account DM them?
How much more proof do we need? Like, how many more times does it need to be caught in lies in the story chain? Like, come on, guys. Use your fucking brain. Come on.
So, no, that's not my Twitter account. Nope, haven't been able to make a new one yet.
And how did he fool 600 plus? Like, the account had like 650 followers. How did it fool that many people? Including the lead Groiper General. It just...
Yeah.
I will make another one probably tomorrow. Because what I got to do is I got to get on another Wi-Fi. That's the problem. I got to get on someone else's Wi-Fi so I get a different IP address so I could bypass restrictions.
Why even do this?
Why are you telling this story? Like, look at him.
It's
look in his eyes, man. That's like a look of despair. That's the look of a man who knows he's phony as fuck, and everyone knows it. Look at him.
His chat was yelling at him too, by the way. Half of them.
Does he even look like a real human here? He looks like a fucking puppet.
Yeah. Well, he is a puppet.
Fucked. Yeah, he is.
But yeah, I thought I saw someone in the live chat earlier saying, "Mr. Krabs, that's not mine. There's no proof that that's mine."
Right.
If there's any proof, I'd love to see it because it's not my account. Every day I post in the same 2 group chats, new account. Krabby.
If this was fake, here would be his response. That's some fucking idiot. Fuck him. And then you would moving along. Moving along. Like, it'd be like, if you believe that, you're a retard. Bye. He has to, like, now, like, we need all the receipts, the tracking, the this, the that. Anyone can fake that information. If it's fake, you just go, okay, eat a dick or whatever, right?
Patty, new account. I have all the receipts for it. And if I, so if that was my account, everybody be able to say, oh, here's where Nick said new account didn't happen. So.
But those people have a vested interest in lying to cover your ass, to preserve their own grifts. Like, that's what Michael did. Michael knows that this is all bullshit, but he knows, like, where else is he going to go? So he's stuck.
Michael Alberto is being phony about this for sure.
Yeah, he knows the truth.
He knows the truth, yeah.
Going on, is that something that's being spread around now? Because I'll come back with the receipts. But
just tell us you did off the tranny porn. Like, honestly, I won't even care. I'll be like,
bro, just listen. Like, what? At this point, it's probably going to help his cause.
Yeah.
Because anybody serious has already left. So he may as well go for the optics of being a gay man. And then, honestly, like, plead his case to Con Inc. that he was just a self-hating homosexual, and that's why he did all this alt-right rhetoric and put on the dress and become a tranny. Like, that's his only hope right now.
Yeah, exactly.
I mean, always something, right?
He's caught out in the lie.
Yeah,
he's peering at the chat. Like, what are they saying? What are they saying?
You should have took a month
off.
Do
they believe my lies?
You should have just took a month off.
If I was him, I would honestly just discontinue the show.
Yeah.
Like, at this point, like, what the fuck, man? It's like chump change you're even making off the show. Just, like, do the grift where you just are like, yeah, I'm doing a lot of political activism. And just try and ride that offline grift and the big donos from the big whales for like another year or two until they figure out after 2024 or 2020. It might only be till 2022, but just ride the grift as long as you can and then fuck off. Honestly, it's shameful.
MK Ultra for 50. Thank you so much. It's like, I want Andy's pork chop love child. How much? I can't sell my seed. I'm sorry.
We can't. I mean, everybody has a price.
Okay,
so,
but Ashton, you're gonna say $150.
No, I'm gonna say, for $10,000, if you sign a form saying that Andy is not responsible for the child, he will impregnate you.
No, I'm not doing that. That's insane.
For $10,000?
I would never do that. That's crazy.
I'd do it for 10,000.
For 10,000?
What is it? What
it's
is
a
the
human
price?
being. It's like, I'm not gonna bring in a human for 10,000. That's crazy.
Well, they want. I mean, the woman wants a child. You're helping her fulfill her dream of having a child.
Well, if she's hot as fuck, I mean, like.
Well, no, we just provide a semen sample, and she takes it to a doctor who puts it up
I'm
to a
gonna,
zoo.
I'm gonna trust. No, if I'm gonna impregnate a girl, if I'm gonna impregnate a girl, I'm gonna fill her up. There's no taking my. I'm not gonna transfer semen. If a girl pays,
well, we're gonna need an extra $5,000 then if you're gonna implant it personally. We need 15.
Yeah, what am I?
Maybe
A
about
fucking
15,000.
What am I gonna do? Like ship off my semen and then it's stolen by some sort of like Korean fucking superpower that I don't want. You know what I mean? And then it's like war ski Korean army in like 30 years. No, thank you. No, I'm not down for that. All right,
there we go.
Dalton had your back on Twitter all show. Dalton says vindicated. V for vindicated.
Well, Dalton was following the account. So how is... I don't know.
See, that's the problem. Everybody makes these claims about me. Oh, Nick got his money back. Oh, the view count is fake. This and that. Where's the receipts? Where's the receipts? Let's see some receipts. Because I could show you. I could pull up.
Oh. And then this is where the account is deleted. Like live.
I could
And then
pull
the
up
account
and
coincidentally right at this moment is deleted.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
But it wasn't. It definitely wasn't his. He's definitely not deleting it right now on air.
Group chat. That we're all in.
Someone said, no, Andy, I don't know what you mean.
Listen, if Kim Jong... People are talking about the North Korean super soldiers birthed from Andy's seed. If Kim Jong-un wants to make a serious offer, we will consider selling Andy's semen to the North Korean regime to impregnate thousands of Korean women to make the North Korean pork chop super soldier. But it's going to be at least a 6-figure offer.
No, I'll go.
Will you? To North Korea?
And fill them up, like, personally?
Well, no. You're not filling up Kim Jong-un personally.
No, I know, the girls.
Yeah, you're filling up, like, a harem of 10,000
I
North
figured
Korean
that.
women.
What, you thought
Yeah.
I was offering for me to fuck Kim Jong-un?
Well, how much is it to fuck Kim Jong-un? Million?
I'll tell you, like, in DMs
But,
privately.
yeah, like when we hear from the dear leader of North Korea, who we love, then we will know.
Yeah, I get. Okay, well,
Every instance where I said, let me see.
Not filling up Kim.
I'll fill him up.
Look at him deleting the account.
He's deleting it live. He's deleting it live on the air. Look at it. Look at the way he's looked down, like so sober-faced and guilty.
Okay, erase account.
Let me find it. I
Yeah.
don't know what am I going to do? Show my phone to the camera? I guess I could pull it up on desktop, pull up a screenshot. Yeah, maybe that makes more sense.
Wow, that's the face of a man who just deleted a Twitter account.
Yeah, it really is. Look at him. Like his smile and optimism gone.
God.
This is another one that you could caption if only you knew how bad things really were.
Yeah.
It's just a look of utter despair.
He's so busted, bro.
Well, I'll post it on Twitter tomorrow. I'll make a new Twitter tomorrow. I'll post it and exonerate myself. But it's just so ridiculous. The problem is, every attack against me is coordinated.
Is it?
Every attack.
It's not an attack. You did it to yourself. Everything you do is to yourself. There is no coordinated op. There's nothing. Like, oh man.
against me is because I'm the only guy out there naming them. I'm the only guy that's
No,
saying
you're not.
He's the only one naming them.
Adam Green, Ryan Dawson,
Bingo,
Ralph,
Rand.
Like, no, Nick, you're not. In fact, your people like running the show are them. And by the way, we are them as well.
Yeah.
We are them. So are you naming us?
All right.
the N-word. I'm the only guy.
Wait, did he say I'm the only guy using the N-word? Hang on.
What?
Naming them. I'm the only guy that's saying the N-word. I'm the
only guy in the whole world saying the N-word.
Wait.
I think Beardson Beardley would disagree with that for one, but aside from, there's a lot of motherfuckers dropping the N-bomb. I mean,
like, Ralph says it 100 times a day.
Like, look at his face here. Like, what the fuck? Look at his hand. It's like a fucking alien, bro. Looks like a helium-headed alien.
Like those TRS
from the planet
people.
Faggot. Oh, fuck.
Those TRS guys are dropping it, like, people on Twitter, like, you know what I mean? Like, no one... He's the only guy saying the N-word.
only guy.
But the optics of that, by the way, it's like, did you jerk off his tranny porn? No, I say the N-word.
I mean, I've seen him yell at chat for dropping the N-bomb.
Yeah.
I've seen him be like, be optical, be optical. Okay.
Was talking about race. And so everybody thinks, oh, these attacks on Nick are just because he's doing something wrong. It's because these attacks are all coordinated. You understand that. These are all paid. These are all feds.
I wish. That would
They're
rule.
all feds. Listen,
what
feds.
What do you mean?
Hello? Will you do what you're doing now, but we'll pay you? Yes. Thank you, Fed gang.
Like, feds,
Please.
call us up. Seriously. I know a fed's watching. Like,
Well, they don't... The problem is they don't actually, like, care to pay us because we're just doing it for free. It's fucked. It's fucked. I lose money doing this show every week. You know? Expenditures of, like, my fucking studio and my equipment, like, you guys have no idea.
look, his headphones are fixed.
Well, that
Somebody said-
that was like $5,000 right there.
Mm-hmm.
As they took your picture from Instagram an hour later and cropped it. I don't know what that means.
What a show. What a show. What a show. We're just watching America versus him going.
He's so sus.
It's so... He's a kid who... He's a guy who's just caught, fucking jerking off like his mom walked in. He's like, has to eat dinner later and it's... This is the most...
Like Tay's on day, he moves away from the mic to breathe in. It's okay, bro. He's just moving away from the mic to breathe in. It's nobody busted in with a bucket of chicken or something. Chocolate rain. Oh, stay dry, but others feel the pain. Chocolate rain. Okay.
No proof that it is.
Yeah. So people are saying the uncropped photo is a pizza. Imagine eating this good. So apparently the uncropped photo of the pizza, okay, was released on Twitter. Does that make sense? So it's like a normal photo. Oh, wait, no, hear this. The Krabby Patties, Mr. Krabs 9000 posted a...
Imagine,
Go ahead.
Imagine trying to fucking explain this to a normal person. So yeah, there was the Krabby Patty 9000, and then it was cropped. And...
No way. The Mr. Krabs 9000 photo was like a full photo of pizza and whatever, a drink, and goes, imagine eating this good. That same photo was posted on Nick's Instagram later, but cropped. Meaning, Where did he get that photo from? The uncropped one that he cropped for Insta. Well, he posted it on Twitter earlier. That's why he's like, I don't understand that because he was caught.
That's a bingo.
Bingo.
Holy fuck. He looks so guilty.
Yeah.
But that's how it goes when you're naming them, when you're out there talking about the power structure.
No, stop with the naming them.
What a cope. Like, anytime there's any criticism, well, it's because I'm naming them. Yeah, I bet. It was all a conspiracy by the small... Like, fuck off.
No, I'm not buying this.
This is when they come out against you. So, anyway. So I haven't seen, apparently people are talking about it on Twitter, but I'll make a new account tomorrow. But I wouldn't make Mr. Krabs 9,000. I could...
Wait.
No, that's so...
That is the biggest lie! His last one was...
No way.
His last ones were Krabby Patty and Chum Bucket. I wouldn't make Mr. Krabs.
I would never make... Well, listen, what was his excuse going to be? I would never use 9,000. That's cringe. Over 9,000 is old and cringe.
I deleted it. My newest account is going to be...
What does the scouter say about his faggotry level? It's over 9,000!
Holy dude, it's making me laugh.
Punished Hoopla was the account that I made today.
Punished Hoopla. Which is another SpongeBob reference.
And he still has that.
Like a lot of...
And he still has that. Yeah.
Sounds like a lot of hoopla.
It's a lot of hoopla to me.
I don't even have the app on my phone because I deleted it so I could re-download it on Wi-Fi. But I'm going to see if I have any... I would have it on text verify.
Okay, but by the way, let me remind you, he's doing a serious political...
Remind you, folks, this is just some retarded drama show. This is like...
Ashton, imagine! You're like, oh wow, a serious conservative show. I can get to uncensored. I can get to finally watch, and you're watching. You're like, why are you talking about Krabby Patties? What the fuck? Krabby Patties 5,000? What the fuck? Tranny porn?
Phone.
What the? What is he doing? Why is he on his phone?
Is he whipping out the sussy phone now?
I think he is. Oh.
I don't know. I'll take a look at it after the show. I'll make my new account. But yeah, my new account was not Mr. Krabs, was Punished Hoopla. I think you could even, I think the @ was even created. If I go to twitter.com/was.
Okay, look at the sussy phone over on the left. Can we zoom in and enhance on the sussy phone?
Okay.
Like, look at how sussy this phone is. It's like purple sparkles. Now, the cope about the sussy phone, which is like purple sparkles, is that it was his grandma's phone. But let's remember, folks, that his grandma died like 9 months ago. So in all this time, he didn't get a new case or take off the purple sparkly sussy phone case. See, he has one phone where he's the leader of the white race, and another phone where he's the leader of the sussy squad. Okay? There's the child leader of the white race phone and the sussy phone. And, you know, this is the internal contradiction of America First.
Wait, and then
visualized.
On his sussy phone is when the Krabby Patties, Mr. Krabs 9,000 was deleted. That's sus. That's sus, bro. All right,
it's sussy.
We just resized the screen. Give me 1 sec. Oh my god, this is a fun episode. It's been all over the place, but it's been really fun.
Sussy squad.
I feel like I'm fucking high right now. Holy shit. All right. It's with trans phone.
Well, mind you, his grandma's 90 years old and she buys a glitter phone. She doesn't get some. Come on.
You know, that's not the. Your grandma's not buying fucking nothing like that. $100 from Captain Kick-Ass. Let's fucking go.
Kicks ass. Captain Kick-Ass. The legend.
Here's a hundo for protecting against the future DPRK Warski Butt Baby Army. All right, thank you so much, Cap Kickass. Appreciate that. And Liquid Ethan for 20. Training goes well. I've surfaced on Twitter to dismiss the decoy. Okay, thanks.
Now listen, like let's think about this too for like 1 fucking second. This guy's supposedly a millionaire, and he uses his grandma's old phone as his instead of just buying a new iPhone or Samsung or whatever.
This is sus.
It's sus.
No, I don't believe it for a second.
Nobody can believe it. And
Chat,
he looks like he's lying this whole time.
No, chat, don't even like try to go against our theory. And MK, I think you look at Ethan, MK Ultra for $50 saying
Wow.
PPP. Does the carpet match to the drapes? Heart.
Okay, well, no, because I dyed this fucking hair this color. No, it doesn't. It's red down there, folks.
Oh, fire
This
crotch.
the fire crotch.
Wow. And I'll read all the under 20 at the end of the show. We're almost done here, but guys, thank you so much. Today's show is just silly as fuck, dude. I loved it.
Yeah.
It's fun.
I want to look through the apps on the Sussy phone. You think he's got Grindr?
Yeah. Oh, bro, he's got Grindr for
the
sure.
The Sussy phone's got every form of gay app and subscription you could imagine.
Yeah. No, of course.
Can we shine a black light on the Sussy phone? Is that possible? Could we have it submitted to a black light inspection?
I don't know the number, but that was going to be my new account today, not Mr. Krabs. It was going to be Punished Hoopla, and I already had the profile picture. The profile picture was going to be this. I'll just show you.
This is so sus.
This was going to be the profile picture. Punished Hoopla.
He made it, too.
So, that's my 2 phones, by the way. This is my grandma's phone. Still on the plan. Anyway.
It's still on the plan.
Glitter phone case. This is my grandma's phone, okay? This is my dead grandma's phone. And it's still on the plan. That's what I use. I don't want to take this is like my godly phone, okay? This is my godly phone. Okay? It's like me and Magic endowed with it. This is the phone that my grandma used for Twitter.
He's inverting it like he's like a devil worshiper. Yeah, this is for God's work, not for Grindr. Pressing a big X, throwing up a big X.
Medicare Vasquez says, have a nice night, boyos. Pay pig out. Medicare Vasquez for those massive donuts.
He knows it.
As always.
We love Medicare Vasquez.
Have a nice night, man. We'll see you soon, bud. Holy, what a show. Do we have more?
Well, there's a second clip of this, and then we have Beardson's cope.
All right.
So, anyway. So I use it because it's like, it's a weapon in the battle, and it was hers, and she used to tweet from that phone, so now that's like my, so it's sort of like...
So now we're hearing the story of how his 90-year-old grandma used to get on Twitter on this phone and tweet her support for her, like, does anybody believe this shit?
No. He's doing that thing when you lie and you explain too much of your lie.
Exactly.
Yeah.
So, anyway, so yeah, that's why I have the glitter phone case. But anyway.
Whoa.
Traxton sent $3. You ignore my super chat. Skeptical. I guess you want it to hurt.
Which
Less
one?
than /3.
I don't know which one I missed.
Rhino sent $3. Serial killer phenomenon died off because modern tech has made it much harder to get away with things, which is why PPL do mass shootings nowadays. Also, do you remember TRS drum?
Why was there a Final Fantasy VII Seth Roth theme with a beep from the FF7?
I don't know. What was going on?
Less than /3.
I don't know which one I missed.
Rhino sent $3. Serial killer phenomenon died off.
FF7 Seth Roth when he He kills everyone in the Shinra Tower. Anyway, wow.
So now we're gonna go to Beardson Terror 1.
Okay, so our boy Beardson, is he doing well or?
Beardson's not doing so good. Like Beardson wants out, but he's trapped in this hell.
Ethan Ralph bodyguard.
Yeah, so he's saying that he's gonna fly out to Lisbon and be Ralph's bodyguard if he can only raise the money.
And he didn't make it.
He didn't.
No.
And
Rah!
have some of these delicious.
So Dad would have to beat up 2 guys on the road.
Just look at the way he's reacting to Nick here. Like he fucking really doesn't like that he has to listen to this crap. You can just tell.
Rah!
Have some of these delicious basket of fries while I go off.
It's like rolling his
Where
eyes.
can the nigga even park in this village?
Oh man. He's like the throws.
I'm never gonna get free.
I'm like Kendrick Lamar
I'm
says,
never
I
gonna be
love when
free.
you count me out. That's so true.
Like, it's just a strange statement to make that he'd never be free of Nick. Like he's having to listen to this crap, and he's like,
"Wait, is
never
Nick
be
on the
free."
phone with him?
Yeah, Nick's on the phone with him, and I think he muted himself though to say that, like that he'll never be free.
Oh, Beardson, come to the light, dude. Would you let Beardson on the show?
Beardson for 3rd chair?
I mean, that's kind of a stretch, but I get him on the show.
I love it.
By the way, Beardson doesn't even have a passport, so the whole fundraiser was a scam, even though it failed. Like, he's just like, I didn't even have a passport anyway, so.
What a piece of shit! What the fuck?
Count me out. So true. It's me. Everyone counts me out, and then a nigga keep winning.
Oh yeah.
Look at the look in his eyes. He's like, that's like fucking Reek levels of broken, bro.
Yeah.
I hurt myself today. Like, he's dead behind those eyes.
Yeah, it's like Body Snatchers.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Like, that's not Beardson. This is a different man.
Yeah.
And back. Nick, I'm like Nikki from Casino.
Oh, the delay.
By the way, the word...
And he can barely even, like, giggle.
Well, because the word casino hurts them. They can't think of the word casino without being upset for a minute.
That's a way to think about it.
Nick, I'm like Nikki from Casino.
Like, do we start a GoFundMe to rescue Beardson? Like,
yeah.
Each day, like, we just start, like, you know those commercials with the animals and they play the sad in the eyes of an angel, and it's just like each day Beardson Beardley is forced to shine the shoes of the Mexican child leader of the white race. He has to endure indignity after indignity and deny reality as he degrades himself on a daily basis. For just $1 a day, you can help Beardson restore his dignity. You can help Beardson afford hair implants and a new car that's from this decade. Please donate today and help her in the eyes of.
It's so mean, bro. It's so funny.
You bring a knife, Nikki comes back with a gun. You bring a gun, you better hope you kill him.
No reaction. He's just like, shut up, you fuck.
Bro, this is after the sussy phone. Like, he just knows it's done. When he saw the sussy phone.
Is that why? Oh, the sussy phone. He knows it's true. That's the funny thing is they all know it's true.
Yeah.
Hey.
Oh.
Dude,
Sup?
straight up, it's Nick Gang, man. You literally, you know, which other movement has like an 18-year-old saying that he'd rape, kill, and die for Nick Fuentes, you know?
So true.
Like, look at Beardson's reaction to that.
So fucking...
Like, do you think he's like, man, like, I'm in the wrong place. Like, this is fucked. I just had this guy say he would rape, kill, and die for Nick. He's like, man, I just wanted to play video games and fucking yell at feminine. Like,
no, dude,
guy
no,
just...
Wait, no, I think you're missing something from this clip. This guy is clearly trolling. He's like, what? He goes, what other movement would an 18-year-old be like leading it or have to rape and kill
man.
for him? Like,
Bjertsen's so broken, bro.
Like, yo, this guy's trolling, and then Nick thinks it's real, dude. It's not. No, look,
no.
dude, hear his voice. You've been friends with dudes like this.
Dude, straight up, it's Nick Gang, man. You literally, which other movement has like an 18-year-old saying that he'd rape, kill, and die for Nick Fuentes?
Like, this is complete him going, fuck you, you fucking piece of shit.
I don't know,
scumbag,
man.
Fuck.
It's just like Bjertsen's reaction to this. Like, it's just, he's gone, man.
He's done.
Oh.
So true.
Because that's what I'm doing. That's what I'm doing.
I want to be in the movement where teenagers are saying they'll rape, kill, and die.
Straight up. That's what I'm
man,
doing.
He can't even barely do his Renfield. Like, yes, master. Like, he just can't even get up for it anymore. He's just so low energy. Like, he's like goofy fucking beaver teeth, too. Like a fucking beaver. Hey, it's Bjertsen, guys. Bjertsen Beardley here. I love you, Nick.
Straight up, that's what I'm doing.
True.
That's what I'm doing for Nick Fuentes. No one's gonna do that for, this fat niggas or whatever. But did you see what's his name? Broseph, he deactivated.
Wait, is he not trolling?
No, he's not trolling, Andy.
How is that real? That can't. No. I refuse to believe that was real.
I want to believe.
I want to believe. Chat, was that real? Go ahead. Like, what the fuck? He's like, anyway, I'd do that unironically. Anyway, and he starts talking about like some. Wait, what? Bjertsen needs to. Wait. Look at the shot at Bjertsen. Wow.
Like, he's like,
that's it.
Whoa, dude.
That's it, bro. We fucking. I think.
Boulevard of. He's like on the Boulevard of Broken Dreams.
Yes. I walk this lonely road. Nick is a fucking homo. Fucking trannies and catboys. Okay. Here we go.
I cry alone. My wife left me now. All I have is a Toyota. It's over, man. He's fucking done.
I've never seen such a sad man in my life. Holy fuck. Do we got more to spare?
Hello, darkness, my old friend.
We have one more, and then I'll read some super chats.
Come to talk with you again.
Here we have a few. B-Bay for 20. Thanks for keeping me company on my Friday nights at work, guys. Heart emoji. Thanks, B-Bay. We glad you're enjoying the show. Guy for 20. Someone needs to check Grindr for SpongeBob accounts in Chicago. That's kind of funny. Goober for 25 saying, loved Dan the Man. Reminds me of my old English uncle. Please bring them to Canada and show them our beautiful backyard. Have some tall boys by the fire. Thank you so much, Goober. We might do that. I think we're heading to LA now. Ema Shrew for 20. It looks like Bjertsen finally just realized he's in a honeypot. All right, we're not done with the. You know what's funny? If Bjertsen started out like, oh, the rage, screaming, crazy, funny, and then like as our show went on for the last 4 or 5 months, it's like depressing.
To the point now where he's like yawning to start his clip. He kind of looks very like pig-like there too, with like his like snout, the way it contort. Look at that. He's like a pig-beaver hybrid. It's also a hobbit.
Dude, are you kidding me? This is just so cack, dude.
By the way,
man,
by the way,
he just sighs. He's like, man, Nick had to say cack again. Like, cringe.
Remember, this is Bjertsen's show.
Yeah.
Oh, wait. Did I miss? Hang on. Someone said something that was really prolific. Fuck.
Somebody said something prolific in our chat.
Oh yeah, here. B-Bay said Beardson hasn't even made $600 in the past week and a half.
No,
I've had my eye on his pay. Loser.
Oh.
I thought that was 500. Okay, all right. Well, let's keep going. B-Bay is fucking harsh.
I am laughing. Are you serious? Why are these niggas come
We are
after me?
so gruntled right now. Nick is feeling so gruntled.
I'm grunted right now. I'm gruntled.
I'm
big
I'm feeling gunted right now.
I think we're felting Broseph. I think we're felting him.
Whoa!
Look at Beardson, man. Beardson looks like he wants to die in that moment. In this moment, Beardson is despondent. Not because of any phony god's blessing, but because he's been enlightened by his own feltoning at this point in time.
Holy cow. This is delicious.
Why do these guys even try? It's like they know it's not going to work. They just they try so hard, man.
Look at it.
It looks like it's working. Beardson looks like he's going to have an aneurysm.
He's looking directly at the camera like, please kill me.
Oh man, is that cack. Holy smokes.
This is literally like in one of those TV shows where the protagonist beat the antagonist without even trying, just due to the antagonist's stupidity. Like, they lose every single...
Listen, if you're considering what we're doing a loss, that's nuts.
Give me those fucking L's then, lads.
Yeah.
I'll take that. I mean, the lack of self-awareness, I swear, this guy must just be trolling, because that's what's happening to them.
Yeah.
You know? What's happening to
This
them?
guy's trolling, right? That's what I'm saying. Like, I feel like it's too much, you know?
Time, 'cause they,
And he used the word felted. This guy's got to be fucking with them.
ruin their own plan.
All right, you know, Broseph could tell the story, or I could tell the story, but this is cap. This is seriously, yeah. Somebody asked me,
Pearson wants to jump out of his window.
like, where he
Bro,
went to
he's
school,
like,
I think, and
do
I was
I
like, it's
gun,
literally dawned on me. I was
pills,
like, oh,
the
yeah, he
roof?
goes to school in
like,
Nova.
Where do I go?
Yeah, like, what do I do? What do
Somebody
I
help this guy, man. Like, he's just screaming on the inside in agony.
Was a part of like the DC crew. That is funny. Oh my gosh, dude! Why would he try and attack me like that? Like, dude, that's so unbelievable. And then you peel back like the first layer and you find intelligence analyst. Are you kidding me? What a joke, bro. That's unbelievable. Yeah, you're right, Buckcat. You were right.
Okay, so chat, you're probably like, why are you guys watching this? It's Pearson's face. The entire time is just empty as Nick is like making his dumb jokes. Look at this.
You're right. Man, that's funny.
I take a shot in the dark, across the street, into some bushes.
That is despair.
That is despair.
Usually you put funny stuff in here. That's just like...
Well, let's get through the rest of these super chats, and we've got our moment of zen for today, Andy.
Oh,
Actually,
wow. New segment?
I'm gonna send you our moment of zen.
I have
Actually,
it.
not this. Oh, no, this isn't. Well, let's play this. I was going to skip this and
chat.
scam them, but we're going to watch it now because Andy fucked up.
All
Okay.
All right, chat. More content. It doesn't end.
More content.
The show's been so long. All right, let's go.
To that, and that's like a problem. And then I listen to the rap music I listen to is like just stupid shit like I don't know, like Yeet or like Lil Uzi Vert, like no substance at all, and I know that, but it's just like, oh, this is whatever. It's loud, sure, you know. He's talking about just like flexing on his haters, whatever, stupid shit, and it doesn't matter. Oh, I drive a fast car, okay. But he listens to Kanye. He's like, this is some deep stuff. Wow, it's like, wow, he's just like me. I'm just like Kanye. It's like I don't listen to fucking Lil Uzi Vert and go, wow, I'm just like Lil Uzi. I'm a 5'4" black guy with like colored dreads. But Nick like is dressing up like Kanye, and he's like, this is just like me. I'm just like him. And wow, this is cool. It's like, yeah, I put on the I will admit I put on the Jungle Jogger beats. I put on the black music, and I crank it up, and I drive or whatever. It gets me hyped if I'm doing whatever. But he's like, he's such a pleb. He doesn't listen to soul music. And
this gets insane, by the way, chat. Hold your horses.
Whatever the hell, it's like he doesn't watch movies like Master of Commander. He said Master of Commander looks boring. Yeah, it looked fucking boring. It looked boring. He's like, you want to watch a movie with me and Assistant Groiper? Nope, I don't. I don't at all. I don't actually want to watch Master and Commander. And then he says that's garbage, and then he goes, yeah, Malibu by Miley Cyrus is a really good song. And every time he played that song...
No. Chat, did you hear what? Let's repeat that.
It's one of the gayest Miley songs. Like,
I
understand, like the Party in the USA nostalgia or whatever. I can kind of see.
All I know is Wrecking Ball.
Malibu?
Never even heard. I have no idea what that is. No idea what that is.
Miley Commander. And then he says that's garbage, and then he goes, yeah, Malibu by Miley Cyrus is a really good song. And
imagine just blurting that out to your buddies. Like, to their face.
Every time he played that song, it's like I'm reflecting now on all the gay shit. I'm reflecting, and it's like
someone clip that. Someone clip that.
Reflecting now on all the gay shit.
Are you, Jaden? You're reflecting on all the gay shit now?
Thanks, Jaden.
I'm reflecting, and it's like he's a fag, man. He is. He'd turn on that White Boy Summer playlist, and he'd like play this.
Let me fucking play it. He loves Malibu by Miley Cyrus. It's like the first song on fucking White Boy Summer playlist.
He is copyright infringement blocking.
Yeah.
You turn this on. It's the #1 song on the White Boy Summer playlist. The very first one. You listen to this, right? He loves this song. Whatever. And I was thinking about this. I was looking at the White Boy Summer playlist recently, and I saw that song, and I was reflecting
this
on
actually gets us closer to the truth, I feel. It's like pitch up filter. I feel like that we're digging deep into this now.
How gay this dude is. And I saw this song, and I forgot about this story. Now you guys reminded me. You just reminded me. He would play this song all the time. He'd play this, right? When we're driving, he's like, hey, you want to get lunch? Sure. And he'd play this. And get this. Wait for it. Real story. So here I am. He would sing it. Next to you. And he'd point at me every time.
No. Next to you, Malibu.
Wait.
Can you imagine if I did that to you, Andy?
I
just did.
I would. I don't even know. I would jump out of the car. No, but I feel betrayed by Jaden
every time.
Him not telling us this story. This is insane. Next to you, what? That's crazy.
And I just be like, girl, what the fuck? I'm like,
can you just play can you play Lil Uzi? Can you play anything? He'd go, next to you, as he's driving, he'd be like, next to you. And he'd drive, and he'd sing, he'd be like, next to you. He would do that every time, and I'm...
Every time.
All right, AF bros. It's
actually it's looking really bad, bros. Like at this point, I'm like hoping that they get a W at some point. Like, come on, guys. Like, just like Can we give like what can we do to get these guys back on the winning track? Like this is
Yeah. Now we feel bad for them.
I mean,
you
it's
know?
like fucking like tipping over the guy in the wheelchair and like laughing at him. You know.
Like I've been reflecting. I'm like, were there signs that this dude is a fag? Because I believe it 100% that he's gay. I believe it 100%. He keeps saying I have ex-girlfriend energy. I was gone for a full 2 weeks now, and he hasn't stopped talking about me. He hasn't stopped talking about me. It's like, okay, I believe it. I believe that he is like a scorned lover. Like he obviously there's something there. And he would. That's like I don't know. Maybe the only time that's acceptable is like you're in your car with your girlfriend and she's like next to you. Like maybe that makes sense. Maybe, but he would do that every.
Even that would be weird. You'd be like, okay, babe, stop.
Single time. It's like. And I've been thinking about that. I've just been reflecting on things, and I have a lot more of those.
I like how for us, we go, you watched Euphoria? That's crazy. Like for us, this moment would be like, bruh, Ashton, I was in the car with Nick, and he, like, it would be like, for him, he's like, I'm reflecting on this now? Now? You weren't at the moment going, what? Like, come on, Jaden.
Similar stories that I'm sure I'll have to get into eventually.
How many stories do you have, Jaden? Whoa.
It's just there.
He's got like thousands of stories.
Shit, let's see how that in itself isn't like he would just
and then he'd hit his wheel. He'd always like every time, I swear. And he'd do this point every time.
This is crazier than the Fed talk for me.
Oh, this is the thing. Like Jaden has a lot of stories.
But he doesn't know which ones.
He does, but he's being very, very selective about what he's doing.
Okay, all right, Jaden. I respect that. I respect the hustle.
I swear
on everything. I was like, dude. I'm like, what? Like maybe once with a friend would be a joke, maybe, but multiple times, every time, every single time, every time. And I can tell you, on the White Boy Summer tour, we listened through that fucking playlist like 5 times, at least. So, gay finger point, dude. Yeah, it was like a limp wrist next to you, like. And I would be like, I was like,
oh, how sickened Jaden is. Like, Jaden is like disgusted. Like, he's like remembering this as like a molestation story, you know?
Haha, he's just joking. Like, he's pretending to be gay because it's like a funny thing. This is funny, right? Haha. Like, dude, stop. Like, haha, yeah. You're pretending to be like gay or whatever. Ha ha ha. It's like, yeah, well, it wasn't a joke. It wasn't. I don't think that's. I don't think it's a joke. He's quirky, gay. Yeah, he always talks about how quirky he is. He's a real quirky guy, meaning homosexual.
Jaden's
Jaden's just dragging him out of the closet, kicking and screaming, just dragging him out of that closet.
Yeah, that's funny, dude. That's funny the first few times, and it's like, he's really committed to this bit.
Next to you.
He's really committed to this bit. But yeah, that's your White Boy Summer playlist for you.
Wow, good stuff there. We have some Goober for 25. Thank you so much. Appreciate it, Goober. I work in property management and construction out of the sticks of Ontario. Let's get PPP some better internet.
Yeah, it's coming.
Yeah.
Better internet is on its way. I said July. And
One more month.
So you gotta like deal with 8 to 12 more shows like this.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Yeah, exactly. 8 to 12. That's all the big ones, and then the smaller ones we'll read after.
All right, let's do the moment of Zen.
So everyone's been talking about this. I have no idea what happened. Guys, this, I mean, is he a new Joker? I don't think we can legally talk about him without being...
No, I mean, we have to support whatever statement he comes up with here.
Okay. All right. This is Ethan Klein.
This is your moment of Zen.
Moment of Zen.
So there was a big protest outside the NRA meeting, which was good. Do we have any insight into what they're actually talking about there at the NRA meeting that's today in Texas? Someone should bomb that building. So there was...
That was your moment of Zen.
Whoa! Right after the shooting? Like, bro, what the fuck? Bro, he's gotta get fucking at least like fucking suspended for a week.
Nah, he's right. He's right.
What the fuck?
We gotta take away the American people's guns as soon as we can.
What the fuck, dude? Dude, that was insane. Wait. Did you see Hila's face there? Ethan. Look at her face.
Talking about there at the NRA meeting that's today in Texas. Someone should bomb that building.
Who went? Was that Hila?
That's Hila.
Oh, shit.
Wait, look at her face. She's like, what did I just to? Someone should bomb? What the fuck? Bro. Elijah Schaefer retweeted that. There's an extended version. Hang on. Hang on. There's an extended version. Hang on.
Yeah,
I don't know what
I gotta see this.
to do, and I feel hopeless. I feel like there's zero hope.
Yeah, I don't know. I was wondering...
How do we stop people from dying in America? Let's bomb them.
So there was a big protest outside the NRA meeting, which was good. Do we have any insight into what they're actually talking about there at the NRA meeting that's today in Texas? Someone should bomb that building. Okay, don't. I'll roll that back.
Roll that.
Okay, hang on. He's rolling it. He's rolling it back.
He's rolling it back.
He's rolling it back.
Okay, don't. I'll roll that back.
Roll that back immediately.
Everything but violence.
Rewind time.
He's like so disgusted. Like, does she actually have sex with him?
No.
Or... It doesn't seem like it.
No. She's so... Dude, look at her face here. Hang on. Wait for it. Oh. That's the face of a woman who's fantasizing about another man.
Yeah.
She's like, oh, I could have been dating some sort of next guy who's not this fuck.
Can we cut back?
I got a little carried away there. Nobody bombed the building. All right, I take that back. Thank you. It's
Whoa! Look at her face again, dude. This is like you could psychoanalyze this frame by frame.
Every time he says the word bomb, like her face just fucking drops.
Yeah, dude.
She's just like, fuck this.
there. Nobody bombed the building. All right, I take that back.
Oh, look at that. She's like, this bitch don't want none of this guy.
Thank you. I took it a little too. I got a little passionate there.
A little bit.
Let's roll it back.
Yeah, let's just ride.
How do we go back in time?
Rewind time.
That's how I feel every day.
Yeah, let's protest that building. Let's bomb it with emotional protest.
A love bomb.
In Minecraft.
Let's love bomb it.
Let's love bomb it.
Yeah, what did I say?
You said love bomb.
Yeah.
The love was silent.
Hila just wants to kill herself, like, on cam.
Yeah.
And this guy is just like...
Right.
Kill him with kindness.
Let's fucking kill everyone in that building.
Let's just end the show.
She's like, let's just end the show. Please, before you say something that's going to ruin our lives even worse, please. Can we just please?
That was a pretty funny joke by him, I have to admit. He goes, let's kill
That
everyone in
is-
that building with kindness. That was
That's pretty Kino.
That's pretty Kino. Let's get through all those smaller chats. You ready?
Yeah.
You
Let's
ready,
go.
bud? You ready? Let's go, champ.
Let's go. Let's go, champ.
All right, bros. We're heading back to 9:30 p.m. here. Dick Molesterson. For
Oh,
10.
my boy.
Let's go. Hey, guys. I just wanted to say that I hope the auditions for the next Kino Casino pre-show are going very well. So sorry that your previous arrangement ended so poorly.
I don't even know what
Chat,
he's talking about.
I don't. Should I bring it up?
What pre-show?
Okay. Wait.
There's a pre-show? What?
Chat, this is a little inside drama for you guys. There's this guy called Falco. Have you seen him around?
Oh.
Okay, so Falco was doing he had a debate with Mr. Vickers and Deadman or something, and they had a big spurk fest.
Oh.
Anyway.
Okay, it sounds like a bit of a snoozer, but all right.
So Falco, he's a fan of the show. He goes, "Hey Warski, do you mind if I do because I've been streaming over your streams, which I didn't even know." He goes, "Can I, since you steal my audience?"
Okay.
He's got 100 subs.
I don't. Who is this guy?
You don't know Falco?
No.
Are you even part of the community on Twitter?
I'm not a part of a community. It's just autism. The community. Okay.
All right, this gets crazy. So
right.
He DMs me, and he goes, "Hey, can I, since you're felting me with views, can I be your pre-show and pump everyone up?" So I go, "Yeah, sure, whatever, right? I can't stop you from doing that. Go ahead."
Yeah.
So I got hundreds of DMs the last 2 weeks. It's literally I can't respond to all of them. So I had missed one or two of him asking us to do shit. I don't even know what it was.
Right.
And apparently on his show he goes, "Some shows are too big, even though I'm their official pre-show."
Okay.
So then him and Polyfrog, all the people part of our have a fight, and he deletes everything. Absolutely everything 2 days ago. But
right.
Smash cut to today, and this is the only reason I'm telling this story. Stop, guy. I know this is Z's, I understand, but just hear me out. Turns out that this guy, Falco, was Johnny Fox. Do you remember Johnny Fox?
Who?
Okay.
Who?
JF felted him years ago, and he faked his suicide in 2018. His account, Johnny Fox, says, "I'm sorry to announce this, but Johnny Fox ended his own life," or some shit.
Yeah, I'm sure that's how that goes. After you're dead, you just tweet out that you've ended your own
So
life.
it's literally, who cares? No one cares. I'm just telling the story. Who cares? I know. I don't care either. I'm just saying a story. The show's done. Bye. If you want to go, you can go. I'm reading super chats. I'm just answering the super chat. That's what I do. Anyway.
Right. So
now he's mad that everyone found out that he was Johnny Fox. That's the story. All right. There you go. No one cares. I don't care either.
I've never seen 1 second of footage of this guy. I don't know who he is. I don't care to know.
Well, I'm just letting you know we had an official pre-show apparently for a minute.
Oh, we had another pre-show of haters at one point that I knew of, but I don't know of this shit. So I don't know what the fuck, man. I don't even know what to say.
Yeah, that's the story there. Okay, 07 for.
Why did Vickers waste his time going on this show? Does Vickers ever think to himself, maybe this is beneath me? Does he ever think that? Some nobody, some fucking bum asks him to come on, and he's like, Yeah, let me come on and debate some other no-name bum for no money or no fucking reason. Just saying, Mr. Vickers, come on, bro.
Vickers, wake up, man. 07 for 10. I'm joking, Mr. Vickers. You're cool, whatever, man. You support
Well,
the show.
I mean, like, I try and, like, back up Vickers, but sometimes it just doesn't make sense.
But,
you know?
I wasn't trying to be rude to Falco. I was like, yeah, do your thing. I'm like, I don't have time. I'm like, I'm not part of your show, though. Like, do your thing, and I'll be like, cool. Like, I wasn't trying to be a dick. Anyway, no one cares. No one cares. Some people in chat say they care. Thank you. Appreciate that. 07 for 10. With the amount of beatings Ralph is taking, we might as well also refer to him as Emergency Room Ralph. I mean, his name abbreviated is ER. That's pretty funny. Catboys first for 10. Nick, they caught you in 4K. How do they catch you in 4K? Nick, the trans fluffer for 3. I was in the video. He tasted awful. All right. Okay, cool. Thank you. Jack Pepsi for 333. Felted, more like flayed. Also, what do you guys think Gunt soap smells like? I'm not answering that question.
What the fuck? Like Gunt, obviously.
Like, you know? No, don't throw tomatoes, chat. All right, Mr. Car Accident for 3. Woke up from a 5-year coma last week. You and Chris still making vids? How is Kilroy? Is the skeptic community still good? Chatelet, am I right? Reformed popular cozy mod for 5, saying, Nick, you are losing top dogs and you don't even know it, you fish. Ocean Redux. Here's $5 to help the casino road trip get started. We've smashed that. Come on, chat. This has to happen. Dark Ragnarok for 15. Here's to Xander meeting his real daddy. That's PPP there, obviously.
That's so fucking dark, bro. Like, even I think, I'm like, should I really, you know, like, I held your boy before you did. Like, that's some evil shit, man. That's like some, like, pro wrestling heel, like, haha, you know, like, I have your, this is like the story of Rey Mysterio and Eddie Guerrero. They have the ladder match for the custody of Rey's son.
Oh.
This is the level it's at. Who's your poppy? Okay, fuck.
He should have just did the boxing match with me. It would have been less crazy. Scruffy for 15. Virgin. Fat so soft, fat so warm versus Chad. Punched the shit out of the gun. Felt amazing. As a former fetish cow in the making, I have license to mock that fat tub of lard and his pathetic large stuffed pigskin of a body, don't I? Yes, you do. Yes, you do. A Fen Pie, no! For 10, Ethan Ralph is saying this. That's my purse. I don't know you. I can't say this name for $10. Whoa, dude, that's messed up. I can't say that either.
Oh, buddy.
All right, that's pretty good.
Oh, my God.
Man, Bear, Pig for 420. The house always wins. Thank you so much.
Let's go.
Mayor of Irony for 5. Nick Fuentes and these groypers are the biggest hypocrites on the planet. Nick will never be welcomed in the log cabin Republicans. How do I go about deconverting my friend from being a groyper, or do I just step away? Leave him.
I just say, listen, man, that you can lead a horse to water, but you can't make it drink. With politics and religion, a lot of the time you got to let people make their own fucking decision, make their own minds. You can present the information, but ultimately, like, if you're trying to twist their arm into it, they have to come to that conclusion themselves in order to truly have change. Most times.
Yeah, very, very true. Mayor of Irony for 5. Nick Fuentes and these groypers are the biggest hypocrites on the planet. Nick will never be welcomed. Oh, I read that one. Holy shit. Sorry, guys. Anonymous for 10. Here's a clip of what happens when scary, intimidating groyper Franson rolls up on Elijah. And he puts a link here, but Listen, Anonymous. You know what? I feel.
Listen. All right.
I mean,
All right.
is it long?
How long?
It's two.
Okay. Whoa, man. Franson looks like he's
Is
like.
this real?
Okay, listen to me. Listen to me right now. I want you to pull up Steve Buscemi. How do you do, fellow kids?
Steve Buscemi.
Steve Buscemi.
Okay.
How do you do, fellow? Like that is the how do you do, fellow kids guy. I swear.
Oh, the one with the skateboard. Yeah.
So you got mud.
Yeah.
Like how you doing, fellow kids?
Like
Right.
look at this guy compared to Like Franson's like looks like he's 50 fucking years old.
Okay.
Like pull it, like switch it over to the other. Like look at this. Like, it's the same guy.
Yes, I did. Did you? Did you vote this time? Yeah. Good. Did you vote for Trump?
Yeah, of course, dude.
Good.
Why
Well, we'd be upset with you, right?
Holy
I
fuck,
think you're
man.
supposed to be a
Franson
good-
looks like he's 50 years old. Like he looks terrible.
Is he trying to felt Elijah?
Yeah, he's trying to press Elijah for being gay or something. But...
Conservative, and then you're like this California conservative.
Oh yeah.
So you're actually very soft on social issues.
What's social issues?
Giving away the
What
giving
are you
away
conserving?
cultural
What are you
artifacts.
conserving? What social issues do I believe in?
What are you conserving?
What am I not conserving?
What?
I voted against gay marriage in California. I voted against gay marriage. I voted for everybody who loves the country.
Imagine answering these, like anything they have to say. Imagine
It's just
responding.
retarded.
You know?
Like imagine like chasing somebody down in the street. Hey, excuse me, can you? Oh, I'm gonna try and felt you as I chase you like a puppy dog. It just is a bad look. It just looks.
Yeah.
It's like you're beneath the dignity of that person. You know, like this guy is like to fucking Elijah. This is just some random noise that's like behind him. You know, for Elijah it was Tuesday. For Franson, this is the most important day of his life.
Yeah.
Are you Christian? Okay. I'm married.
All right, we got it. Thanks for that.
I just don't care enough. Like,
yeah, Scruffy for 12. Well, gotta sleep for tonight. Work. You guys keep trucking on it and live well. I regret getting drunk, but it was fun living with a neat. What can I really do but escape my lifestyle choices with vodka until I'm able to afford a real house to own? He's sleeping in. Badge of Carp for 3. Thank you so much. About no instruments during Mass. Fair point, but sounds like no explicit denial by the Lord, just lack of evidence of instruments by poor oppressed early Christians. I don't really care as long as Christians love their neighbors.
whatever, man. I didn't even listen to it.
Oh.
What did he say?
Shit, where the fuck is it? About no instruments during Mass. Fair point, but it sounds like there's no explicit denial by the Lord, just lack of evidence of instruments by poor oppressed early Christians. I don't really care, though, as long as Christians love their neighbors.
So, just think about what you're saying. Because there's not an expressed command that we shouldn't use Coca-Cola and potato chips at the Lord's table, means that we're allowed to do it. Like, think about what you're saying. Where is your basis for authority then? It doesn't make any sense. Just because there's not an explicit disavowal of it, well, there's no authority to do it. So, like, do we have authority to engage in sex at church in front of people just because it doesn't explicitly say that? Do we have the authority to shoot up heroin just because it doesn't explicitly say that? I mean, use your fucking brain, man.
Christorian, I love how mad you get about that. It's so funny. Christorian.
Well, because it's the truth. I don't know.
No, I know, dude. Christorian X for 3. I have a theory. What if Nick has been using PowerCheck/Cozy/AF as a front to launder money for politicians and political groups and taking a cut as his donations? Jaden being some weird arm candy to these deals as treasurer makes sense then. I wouldn't say so because if he was laundering money, you'd have a lot more fake donos coming through. You know what I mean?
Oh.
It'd be like, oh, Mr. Tall for 1,000. You know, it'd be like that all day. A casino supervisor for 10. Andy, I also feel Koreans stealing my semen. You're not alone. That was a pretty crazy part of the show.
No, this guy in chat, he's like, are you wearing blended fabrics, PPP? That's an Old Testament Levitical law specifically for the nation of Israel. Colossians 2 and Ephesians 2, if you read them, would explain to you that the Old Testament has been nailed to the cross and is of no effect. We're under a new covenant where mixed fabrics are not prohibited. But once again, it's just the lowest IQ, retarded crap, and it's just trolling, and I just got to stop, responding to it there, dogs. I gotta just let it go.
Well, Banana Yams says, such a strange hill, Ashton.
It's not a strange hill. It's not. This is like the worship of God. And you need to do it right. If you're going to be doing it, we need to have authority for the things that we do. I don't know.
Felt it. Jason of Great Awakening for 10. Has anyone else noticed that these Fuentes crew all escaped Jan 6 ramifications despite clearly being assets? Yes, we've all noticed that. Jason of the Great.
Sean says Hebrews 8 and 10. Another great selection. Exactly. Oh, okay. I just keep going, Andy. Keep going. I gotta stop reading the chat. I've had enough. I've had enough with you people, man.
No, thank you, Jason the Great Awakening. No, everyone's seen that, man. It's fucked.
You know what? So it's like, this guy is talking about a passage where Jesus says he would not change one jot or tittle of the law until all things were fulfilled. And all things were fulfilled on the cross. Okay? Not one jot or tittle until all things are fulfilled. When Jesus died on the cross, all things were fulfilled. It's not hard. I'm sorry. Some of these people, they need to learn. Like that, is it Messianic Judaism type people? Some of these, they hold the old covenant, and they should be beaten with rods until they come to the correct conclusions.
DNA for 3 saying PPP used to have Surfer show off, have his shirt off too. Shows a pattern of behavior. There, but
it's a pattern of behavior.
Magikarp for 3. Andy asking for money to go to Korea to impregnate women. I'd fuck Kim's sister for free. I'd pay you to do it. I'm Asian and I reckon she's hot. Is she? Let me see. Kim Jong-il's sister.
She is. She is quite attractive, yeah.
Let me see. Are we all on the same photo?
Which photo are you using?
I don't know.
Oh, I don't know. A lot of people are into her. They all talk about how she's hot. I don't know, Andy. You have to really be an Asian enthusiast.
I am!
Well, she's thin.
Yeah, no. Look.
Listen, man, I don't even know, bro. I'm just trying to get through the show.
This is like low-level Asian.
Okay, yeah, but...
For me. Just saying. Chat, I'm just saying, if you,
name a hotter female politician.
Fair.
That's what it comes down to.
True.
I mean, people would say, what's her name? Marine Le Pen 10 years ago was hotter, but she's looking a little bit busted now.
Yeah. All right. Vajica, I read that one. Fed McGlowy for 10. We'll see about getting Biden to borrow another $1 trillion so we can pay you guys to Fed up America first for us. No problem, Fed McGlowy. Thank you. Jason of the Great Awakening for 10. Also, my internet Canadian friend named Doompill says Greeks aren't white. I agree. Dime for 3. I look forward to your streams. Thank you for the Kino team, and I hope you spend this on something stupid. Thank you so much.
I'll spend it on something really stupid. Don't you worry.
Yeah, it's never.
I'm gonna invest in Cardano, okay? And then
John Doe for 3. Nick defended Broseph when he joked about Washuka girls getting run over. But
Waukesha,
sorry. But this fake stuff gets him kicked out. Mr. Krabs 9001 for 3. Jaden withholding all these stories. He might not be our BFF after all. I think he's just being smart about it, you know? 5-star dates with Ethan Gunn for 3. Why the fuck are you still on? Go bed, champs. Yeah, it's been 5 hours. Hey, Ash, this is Ashton before. We might get 2-3 hours out of today.
That's what I thought. 2-3 hours? No, 5 hours again.
5 every day.
I'm gonna McFucking lose it pretty soon, Chad.
Goober for 10. What position were you in football? PPP. I might have played you in high school.
Left guard, O-line.
Winston Fujimori for 5. Next to you, and he puts the finger, peach, and the snake. Goober for 10. About to get married and have kids. What's your recommendation on a good church? PPP.
The Church of Christ.
I used to be Anglican.
Well, you're a lost cause probably then, but go to the Church of Christ and they'll try and, remove the ridiculous Anglican ideas from your head. I mean, does the Anglican Church even really have any ideas anymore? Like, why is anybody actually Anglican? Do you know the head of the Church of England is the Queen? Like, their version of the Pope is like the Queen? Like, who takes this shit seriously? The church was founded because Henry VIII needed to get his dick wet? Who takes this shit seriously? Like, the Church of England is basically just a social club at this point for boomers to business network, and that's about it. It's almost as bad as the United Church, which denies all the miracles. I don't know if the Anglican Church has gotten that bad. Do you know the United Church denies that Moses parted the Red Sea? They just say it was a natural event. Anyway.
Felted. Casino officer Tit Squeezer. Andy, do you feel pwned by Surfer playing hundreds of hours of Crash Bandicoot while drunk to his audience? No. No. Vegemite for 2. Where is the New Testament? Does it say I can spread my starfish to Ralph? God bless you both.
Listen, I sinned when I did that, but have I done it since? No.
You learned.
So no, all men have sinned and fallen short of the glory of God.
Right on.
So it is what
Goober for 5. Finland's prime minister is a 10 out of 10. Anonymous for 5. Any words of advice for us? Hang on. What, Finland? We have one more. Finland prime minister. 10 out of 10, you say? I wouldn't say 10, but, a high...
Well, listen.
A high 7. A high 7.
We're in the midst of smash and pass on Dictator Fu, and it is 54% pass to 46% smash.
Whoa.
Very divided. Very divided on the Korean lady. Very, very divided.
I'd throw her, but like 10 out of 10. I would say a high 7. High 7, maybe an 8.
I don't know. It just depends. I mean, she's a more mature woman. If you're into the more mature look, I could see where somebody. But I don't know. I don't think she's a 10 out of 10.
Yeah,
that's a little high.
Yeah, compared to the All right, here we go. Anonymous for 5. Any words of advice for us fatties on day 1 of training? It's literally all mental. You have to look for motivational speeches on YouTube, mixed in with music, and really listen to it. And the first few weeks of training should be to.
It's gonna hurt. Well, it's gonna fucking hurt. Like, it's gonna suck ass. But you just have to keep doing it, and you just keep going, and it'll get easier.
If you're fat too, start with bike. Bike for a few weeks.
Yeah, listen, I wouldn't run on the treadmill. No. Like, running on the treadmill was how I fucked up my knee when I worked at the gym, and then I fucking gained like 200 pounds. So, I would do low impact cardio, and I would lift weights. But honestly, like, You just got to get the fat off your fucking body. Like, if you're going to lift, realize you're not going to make any gains. You're probably actually going to lose strength because you're going to need to eat on a caloric deficit. And I personally recommend 72-hour rolling fasts.
Yeah.
Is what I recommend. 72-hour rolling fast, and then eat at maintenance on your refeed day. And your refeed day is when I would lift. And then I would lift twice a week and do cardio as often as you can.
If you can't fast, what you have to make sure is everything you're eating, I know this is like the most basic advice, is fucking healthy. No pop, no sugar, or soda, as you Americans say. No soda, no sugar. When you want to snack, you're snacking on Greek yogurt and almonds.
Well, don't drink any calories. Don't drink any calories. The first thing you want to do is just take all of your liquids and just water, coffee, and tea.
Yeah.
That's it.
And
nothing else. You can have the odd energy drink that's like 10 calories or a diet Pepsi on occasion, but I wouldn't do it because I've heard that if you're fasting and you do drink these diet sodas, you have a bit of an insulin spike, which can fuck up some of your results. Honestly, on a macro level, it's really not going to matter if you have these 0-calorie, artificially sweetened things. But, like, if you want to maximize your results, you'll cut that out. But if you're going to go fucking crazy, just fucking have a Diet Pepsi like JF or a fucking Monster Zero or whatever.
People are trying to be like, oh, why would you give advice? It's like, he knows the advice. He knows what he has to do.
I just don't do it.
And that's why I started with my main point when you're going to start as a big person or a person who hasn't worked out in a long, it's all mental. Literally, this is what you do. 10 minutes on the treadmill day 1, 11 minutes on day 2, 12 minutes on day 3, and keep adding a minute each time. Start like increasing the resistance of it, your distance that you travel, all that stuff. Like, don't over fucking do it. Make sure you do it every day though. What you're working on before your body at all is do you have the actual discipline to do it? If you don't, there's no point in even trying. Like, seriously, don't go into it going, I'll try. No, you're doing it or you're not doing it. Don't go, all right, well, I'll try and do it. No, it's either like, all right, I've dedicated myself that I'm going to do this, or stay at home and eat pizza. Like, there's no fucking point. Like, seriously.
All right, fuck. Let's get through the rest of these.
We only have one more. Or two more. Goober for 5. Oh, sorry. 25 from MK Ultra. Thank you so much, Big Dono there.
Woo-hoo!
How much for acapella during my pork chop inception?
I don't really know what he means by that, but
yeah. And Goober for 5. I'd like to stress that used to be Anglican for the reasons that you mentioned. Okay, this is Goober saying that he's not Anglican. I fled United and went Anglican because F Catholics. Would like to attend a Church of Christ, but none of my area closest is Ayr. AYR.
Listen. What I would do then, none of them are right. But you may as well just go to a Baptist church, I guess. At least usually they're good on, social policy. They're very, I don't know, it depends. You get a good conservative Baptist church, they're going to be against abortion, gay marriage, a lot of key issues. But again, the problem with them is they believe faith only. Faith only is a disastrous teaching. It's not true. If you look at James 2, faith without works is dead. They try desperately to throw that out. Martin Luther called the Epistle of James an epistle of straw, but Luther was wrong. But I don't know what to tell you. Stephen Anderson is entertaining. Just go Baptist, I guess, or go Mormon. Who cares? Just do whatever at that point. You're not in the right church, so you're going to go to hell anyway.
And last one, Ukrainian casino host, 666. Andy, do you die every time you have to listen to this retard spurring about Jesus. It's actually hilarious. No, I'm interested in his opinions. I'm entertained.
They keep asking me about this bullshit. Like,
But I'm entertained by your passion, and you do come up with some interesting points. Do I always agree with you? I don't even know. Like half the time, I'm just like, cool. I don't hate it. He has to listen to my fucking bullshit all the time. So like, he could say, I enjoy doing the show. With that, I'm getting fucking tired. Holy, like the wall just like literally like on the last 5 minutes, boom, fucking smacked me. The tiredness wall, guys. Thank you for the massive support tonight, Ashton. Great show as always. Any thoughts on next week? What's gonna happen?
You never know what's gonna fucking happen next week. I don't fucking know.
It could be
who knows?
Anything. Well,
I mean, Ralph might show his starfish next week. You just don't know.
Yeah. And Ashton and I, we will discuss on doing some sort of trip or something. We should do something like interesting for this show.
Yeah,
I don't know.
It'd be good to go out to LA.
We should do it. Yeah, you want to do it? Yeah, you know what? Yeah, so we'll talk about it and we'll do it soon. Let's do it like soon times. I think we both need a trip, and we'll do the show together when we're there.
Yeah.
I'll do old school PPP styles with a camera phone.
Yeah, the camera.
Yeah, chat. We'll do that. We hit the goal. We promised it. We should do it. Holding Ralph's baby before he has, that's kind of insane. But we'll do the LA trip and then we'll go from there, boys. Guys, thank you. We'll get Chicken Andy back on next week. I know you loved him. We'll see you all. Gumroad, links down there, $10 a month. We'll see you all next week. Peace.